Cha-cha-cha, yeah, 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 yeah. No, it ain't. I can take off the cap anytime. I got my inner Vaughn going, inner King Vaughn going today. I'm gonna take it off in a little bit anyway. I like this music though. What y'all in the mood to hear? What y'all want me to make? Cause my head is a little bit all over the place, man. I make whatever. Take a request. Check it out. What we in the mood to make? Since y'all want to be quiet, I'll talk for you out here. He said, ah, yeah, 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 yeah. I'll see. Hold on, I'll see. I don't know if I'm more like in a R&B mood or a trap mood. I don't know. Let's do this. What's up, Bill? Trying to see what we in the mood to make today. What we in the mood to do? Let me know, because I'm a little blank right now. I'm always blank, and then somehow I come up with something. Let's explore sounds we haven't touched yet, man. I haven't touched a lot of these yet. It's not work. Let's do. Let's do da 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 da. What's up, Crystal? Slow that down. brother's married now, man. He got a kid, he's got a family now, so he don't get a lot of time to do everything he want to do. So he take care of his business as a man. Versus me, I'm not married yet. So. So that's a flam. No. It's supposed to have a flam. That's not loud. I didn't even turn up the. Turn that up some. So now, can y'all hear this good? Is it too loud? Let me know. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know. No way, no way, no way, no way, no. I really like those though, man. Hey. See, this is why I hate stupid stuff, man. Oh, I hate stupid stuff. Ugh. I gotta do that over. So you can go on. What kind of type of cheap shot was that? So even you doing it now, you know what? Oh, y'all, I'm getting tired of this. What's up, baby? Poppy. Get up, get up. Poppy, baby. since I said what's up. In the mix with Stevie, tune in and listen. Man, I don't know where my gear. You know, go ahead and get that in. Hey, I hope that Three Musketeers fairy bought you a treat last night. It brought me a treat. I woke up with 10 Three Musketeers. I said, thank God. I mean, they just. Up. I said, man, my work is gone. Ah, that would not have been good. Let's explore some sounds, see what we're gonna make, y'all. This program wanna act slow right now. Uh-oh. See, it's a good thing I saved it too. Look, the program done crashed. It's a good thing I saved it too, boy. See, always be smart. Let me exit this up. This is my project I was working on earlier with my dementia, my piano music. I don't need to save that. Let's do it. Exit that out. La 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 la. Tra la 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 la. La 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 la. Tra la 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 la. Tra la 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 la. So we gotta. Let's do this one. feeling something more Chinesey, got a Sakura plug in. Y'all bear with me. We just making music, so whatever. So I'm guessing y'all want soul. Is that what it is? Fine. Oh gosh, I make soul. Oh, you guys are just the worst. Gosh. Ah! Ah! Let me see. What notes can I use? I love these one notes though, man. My sevens are my favorite notes. Swore I did these. Give something slow. Yeah, I'll give y'all something slow. Let me turn that down some. Nexus is always loud, man. Dang, they always make it loud. Let's do the second one. Can you hear that pad? Does that sound pretty good over here? Fine, I give y'all some R&B. You guys are just the worst. I'm so sick of you guys. You guys don't pay me enough. You don't pay me at all. Oh, my life, man. It's not even in there. Oh man, it's gross. start doing it. Watch. Tonight, baby, tonight. Will be the night that I will over you. I swear it by you, I will. Don't take my mind. What kind of Alright, no, we need a code arpeggio. That's what we need. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Y'all silly, man. Yeah, I got jokes. Let's see what kind of arpeggio we can get here. Why are you supposed to be all the way over? Okay, I see y'all. I see y'all. I don't think I can't pay attention to the music in the album chat one time. So my eyes go both ways. I got doper eyes, like they go sideways. I'm looking at the chat, I'm looking at the beats. Yeah. Got my eye on the music, got my eye. Yeah, I see that Chucky said. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. You ain't slick. Alright, it's the sound I'm looking for. Hold on. Y'all shut up. Did you know? It's one of these, man. Hold on. got jokes, man. I'm thinking that's why I said y'all sessions coming. Keep on talking. I don't think I don't forget. I ain't gonna lie. I need bass. That probably is it right there. Do. Start that simple. Yes, better. Wait, that bass. One of my favorite sounds. I love this sound, man. something. I heard some ad libs in here, man. I gotta find these ad libs. Check this out. Slow that down. That's probably what it is. Cut it about right there. I need that one thing. Hold on, let me see something quick. I need that. Focus is different. It hit different. See, it hit different when you understand. See, hey man, do your homework on Darby. He said, see, it hit different when you understand the messages. Hold on. Let me do that's on the fourth. Why is that on the fourth? Stop it. Look what the cat drank out the bag. What's up, cat? How you doing, girl? I'll be back in Louisville Friday. forgot. Hey, y'all know Cat's one of my best friends, bro. I came back into town on my birthday. I came in on that on that Friday. I didn't know what I was doing. I was out the whole day, man. I was out for like 24 hours. And so I hung out with Jones them at night. Jones and my other friend. And I forgot to invite Kat. And so she hit me up. She said, "Yeah, but thanks for inviting me out." And I was like, "Oh shoot, I forgot." I said, "My bad." I said, "Listen, I can't be two times. I can't be everywhere at one spot." Everybody was hitting me up. "Hey, let's go do this. Let's go do this." And I said, "No, I got plans for everybody." So I forgot I can actually hit people up. You got them vocals, man. Woo. Hey, Kat, I don't know if you listen. We having a past story anniversary. If you want to slide through with us, come slide through with us. I don't know if we're doing it at the church or whatever, but you know what I'm saying? Since you and Jones are the only people that I really can't talk to when I go back. I'll talk to the rest of them fools. I got savings. Give me a name. Shout out to the roses out there. Shout out to the roses. So I got walkthrough or rebirth. Let's call it the rebirth of the walkthrough or the walkthrough rebirth. No, 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 they're trying to make me pay $99 for this plugin. Boy, please. That's why we sample stuff is free. much better to the sound. Let's see, what we gonna make next, y'all? What y'all wanna make next? Ooh, 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 ooh. I should have took you out to see the sunset again, man. Dang, we can still catch it if y'all want to catch the sunset. We didn't get to get the rest of it yesterday, man, because I left out too late. What time is it now? 6:24. The sun don't usually set to like 7-ish. So we can actually catch the sunset if y'all want to. I'm still thinking up a beat here. Yeah, we like an hour behind those. So. Funny, it's slow now. It's probably because I'm running out of room. Running out of the room. Oh, yep. See, that's why I'm glad I saved my stuff. It's about to crash again, see? See? Dang, bro. See? And that's why you always save your stuff, man, because sometimes the program will just crash. Yeah, let me know if y'all want to go see the sunset, y'all. If y'all want to. Because I kind of want to hear some beats I already got, man. Let's brainstorm something real quick. I know, that's why I said that beat was fire last one. On your computer things you haven't mastered. Yep, most of them are the ones I haven't mastered because I pop them out all the time. So the ones I'm popping out I ain't mastered yet. So I got more of those than I do the ones that's mastered. Stop it. Let's see what we're gonna make. That's gonna be all day mastering that. probably needs to update. I think it needs to update. What are you gonna do when you run out the room? What do you mean? Oh, out of the room. Okay. They said, what am I running from? I have no idea. I'm gonna get a bigger terabyte, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because this computer can only hold so much. You always need like terabyte drives, like backup drives and stuff. Yeah, external drives, whatever. I need those drives. I still got a good amount of space on there. I just don't want to use it all up because I'm like, I be doing YouTube stuff and then I be doing like the videos and stuff. So. This thing is slow, man. What's up with this thing? Sharp minor, what would that be? A flat? Maybe. Are you sure? Really? Thing's throwing me off, man. Now the computer is like program is slow right now. I don't know, man. I got a bunch of stuff running in the background. That's probably what it is. Let's see what. Some extra instruments with that. I don't even feel like doing nothing creative. It's a coffee house. Come on, stop being slow. This thing's slow now. Good sound. I supposed to be taking y'all to the sunset? Was I supposed to be doing that? I forgot. If y'all want to catch a better glimpse of it today, let me know. Before it turn like 7. I think the sun's supposed to set at 7:24. Let me see the weather. Ooh. Ooh. Why don't let you control me? Everybody knows. 7:53, the sun's supposed to set. So we got over an hour. So we should probably make our way over now. So we got better lighting, you know what I'm saying? When I let you control me. Oh. Everybody rocking, yeah. Hey, Steve. I don't care how you feel up with me. You get it all. Y'all gonna listen. Y'all gonna come up with the conversations because, like I said, I keep coming up with the conversation every time. So I'll be running out of stuff to say. So I'm gonna let y'all do it. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Focus, listen, I was saying to y'all on the way on the trail, okay? That's what you want. I'll sing to you on the trail, alright? Or let me put this in my pocket. Can I put it in? Alright, yo. Let's beat it. Now, y'all come up with the topics, because like I said, I keep talking too much, so I'm going to let y'all talk. We got the Wi-Fi too, hold on. Sun's starting to go down a little bit now, so. No, I'm going to let that play. I'm not going to say that, I'm going to aim at it, so. Alright, I'm going to have a lot of pauses through this, yo. Acapella, no acapellas. I'll sing you whatever you want, just not right now. Let me get my keys. Hang on, y'all. One second. Hold up, wait a minute. All right. Yeah, it sucks that I didn't get to take y'all to the actual sunset yesterday, man. We left out a little late. I always procrastinate. I be forgetting how far away stuff is, and so I be thinking like I got plenty of time. Like, no, we got time. You know what I'm saying? And then I forget. I'm like, wait, it's about a. I should have switched my shoes too. I'm in my J's today. I was like, yeah, it's like almost a 30-minute walk. Now I think about 20, 25 maybe. So that's upper. If you can cut through that field, I can get there like that. But that's trees and hills and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going through that because I don't know what's in there. You know what I'm saying? Man, I told you, everybody be out here driving McLarens, man. Look at people that be driving nice. Whatever that is, I don't even know what that is. What is that? They be driving nice. I can ask them how they get these money, man. I said, listen, Stevie Boy needs some of this dough, bro. I need some of this money, you hear me? Well, I got 6 of y'all in here. If all y'all give $100, that's $600, bro. Y'all get me closer to being a millionaire. Like, man, I'm trying to get this money. Y'all need to pay me. Y'all want my services. I do everything for free. Yeah, we're gonna stop that way. We ain't doing none of that for free no more. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Un momento. I always say un momento. So I don't know if I freeze when I get off here, but I'll be having to take care of business. Hold on. Steve, you need to play for them at their parties and rub elbows with them. But who? We're talking about specific people because. Ooh, look at that. I don't know what that is. Look at that Mercedes over there. Look at that. Ooh. That's like a Dijon mustard color, man. Look at that. Ooh. It's starting to low-key make me jealous. And I ain't even the envious type. Boy, I need some of that money. But yeah, I'm not really talkative right now, y'all. Unless y'all want to talk about stuff. I don't really have a lot to say. I feel like I don't wear myself out the rest of the stream. I've been talking the rest of the days, you know what I'm saying? Like, you. No. Do. Like you. Hey, what's up with that? What's up with that song? I heard a bomb. Say you say I didn't. That's gonna be fly when I release that, man. You say I didn't. You say I. Damn, I want to release it. I was thinking about mastering some more of it, you know what I'm saying? So. Just ain't had the time to get around to it, man. I've been doing everything else. Yeah. I need to stop procrastinating with it now. I need to make time. You know what I'm saying? Make time for it. People just be doing anything out here, man. It's be weird. Oh, shoot. All type of weird out here, man. Hey, I'm the one talking to a camera phone. They're like, yeah, he's the one that's weird. You say I had a dream. Was it last night? I don't think it was last night. I think it was the night before last. I don't know. I have a lot of dreams. But I had a dream I was the UFC heavyweight champion of the world. I stepped in the ring with some white guy that we actually watched on pay-per-view. And I had a dream I was whooping him up and down this floor. I said, yeah. Talk about that fade. I was beating him up. I said, I'm good at the music and I'm good at the hands, man. I was winning. say I. Dun, 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 dun. You say I. You say I. He said I. Ooh, I. Ooh. You say I. Say I. I know I love y'all, right? No matter, oh, I'm about to get ran over. Get across the street. No matter what, Stevie loves y'all. Even if y'all don't pay me. See how much money. Let me read. Let me get across the street first, so I don't, gotta make sure I'm in front of these cars. Hold on. How much? What? Can't see, huh? How much money would it take for you to retire? Powerball right now is $1 billion. What? It's my beard. Dang, man. I gotta shave my beard. Powerball right now is 1 billion. Yes, billion drawn tonight. Man, listen. If I had $1 billion, I told you, if I had 100,000, y'all would not see me no more, man. It wouldn't take, I would hope to have the most money to retire, because not only do I want it for myself, but I'm a person, I can't just have a lot of money to myself. I got to give, man. I got to give to people, churches, charities. You know what I'm saying? Do something nice for mom and them. Do something nice for my family. Store up an inheritance for my wife and my children when I get one. You know what I'm saying? When I have my own family. Like, there's a lot of stuff I want to do with that. You know what I'm saying? So, I realize you don't necessarily need $1 billion. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I'm like, that's too much money for you to handle anyways. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's gonna really spend $1 billion in their lifetime. So I would just keep a good portion of it to myself. I would invest it, and I would just do a lot of other stuff, man. I'll buy out the hood. Like I said, I'll turn it to somewhere nice. You know what I'm saying? If people can't act right, I'll just evict them and throw them out. But it really don't take that much money. I don't think so to retire. But any good amount of money, like I said, I'll listen. That'll be it. Y'all won't hear from me no more, boy. I done disappeared overseas somewhere in Spain. I wouldn't be living in the United States. I know that much. You know what I'm saying? I love San Antonio. Maybe I would, live in this city. But as far as everybody else, no, I would not. So yeah, I'm not. You say I. You say I don't play lottery, but my brother gonna play. He said he would give me 80 million. You know what? Everybody says that. Listen, I told people I'd hook him up. I said, boy, I get that money. I done forgot. They said, yeah, about that payment. Yeah, let me get back to you, G. Yeah, block. But no, if I had the money, man, I would. That's why I said I've been praying on God to bless me a lot more. You know what I'm saying? Like, bless my music, because I know the music's going to take care of me. And I kept saying, I got a lot of people to bless, man. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people at my church that I go to down here, man. They look out for your boy. You know what I'm saying? They good people. They took me in. They showed me love, man, when I didn't feel nothing down here in San Antonio. You know what I'm saying? They knew I just got out of something. And, you know what I'm saying? They still cared about me and loved me, man. They made me feel like one of their own, you know what I'm saying? And so the fact that they take you in and they take you under their wing and, show you that unconditional love, I said, man, I got a lot of people I want to bless, man, because they always did that for me, so I want to be able to, do that for them and bless them in return, you know what I mean? So that's why I said, even some of my friends, man, you want to look out for them. You want to make sure that they taken care of, they good. My family, a lot of people, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to just do a lot of things for people, man, you know what I'm saying? I say, even people on the corner, man, that's out here struggling, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can give you at least $20 to $50. I don't care what you do with the money. It's just the fact that you have a heart of giving, man. That was a heart of the servant I was talking about, just having a heart of giving and heart of the servant. But yeah, that's the stuff I think about, So, that's why I said I can't just have 10 million to myself. I'm not gonna spend $10 million myself, bro. Like, you gotta get. It's too much money to hoard. You can't do that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta give. So. Hold on. You say I. But yeah, decent amount of money. That's why I told you, a decent amount of money, man. I would do so much with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, I said, God, you know what I do with I don't say the little bit of money because it ain't like a little bit of money, but I said, but you know what I do with the money that I have, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know that I do kind of look out for people, and, you know what I'm saying? I said, so think about what I can do, man, with triple that, you know what I'm saying? You know, go overseas and help people out is the same way, you know what I'm saying? Like, I told you, I'm a person, I cannot eat and you don't eat, you know what I'm saying? I can't enjoy life and you're not enjoying life too, you know what I mean? I told you, I'm like, if we go out to eat, I remember I was going out to eat with the homie one time, and he was going through it. Him and his baby mom was going through it. And so we went out to Olive Garden. He said, yeah, I ain't got any. And he was like, what we gonna get, bro? He said, I'll just take a water. I said, why? He's all, you know, he said, you know, it's kind of rough this month, you know what I'm saying? I said, bro, what? He's like, yeah. He said, you know, that's cool, y'all. I said, nah, bro. I said, bro, you on me, man. Y'all is on me, man. And he's like, nah, bro. I said, nah, bro. Like, bro, when we out to eat, I said, I make sure people eat with me. We eat. And I said, that's one thing you're gonna do when you remember you're gonna eat. And so I think I spent about $121 a day because I get me like 2 meals to go. So I'm like, I told you, I spent a lot of money on me. So I said, bro, if I'm spending $100 on myself, I'm gonna definitely spend some money on y'all, man. Like everybody eat. I don't care, even my enemies eat. You feel me? I don't want nobody out here starving. You know what I mean? So that's why I said if I beat you up, I'll wake you up and then I'll take you out to eat. Because I want you to have good food, man. Like it's it's good food here, you know? And so that's why I said like, yeah, you know, everybody eats around me, you know what I mean? So that's why I said I can't just sit by, man, people ain't taken care of, you know what I'm saying? You know, that's why I said I would pay off so many people rent, so many people mortgages, and you know what I'm saying, pay off people's student loans and whatever. I said I would at least pay off that month's rent. So the money that they was gonna use for rent, they can use that for something else. They can use that to have something nice, man, take care of their family. That $1,200 they was gonna spend that month, I took care of it. And then they can use that $1,200 to go get them some shoes or some clothes or, you know what I'm saying, something nice to go on vacation or a trip or something, you know what I mean? Like, that's the stuff that I want to do, man. That's why I said I don't know how people sit around here, man, with $100 million stored up. They spend $100 million on jets and yachts. And I said, you know, not that they have to give nobody none, but I said, but that money really could go to, you know, again, I don't know what they do with their money, so I can't say that. But I'm just saying if I could spend $100 million on a yacht or, you know, a fancy house and all that combined, I said I can definitely pay off a lot of people's bills, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said I would, even though I don't have to, I would invest a lot of my money into the hood. Invest it into, you know, that's when I would try to give our people jobs, man. Stop all this crying and complaining. And I said I would try to get jobs and fix up the communities and do something, man. You know what I mean? That's one thing I do say about a lot of these celebrities and rappers. As much as people kind of talk about them, I said, yeah, they might be dumb too. I said, but at least they do use a lot of their funds, man, to actually do something nice for the people. You know what I mean? I said they giving out backpack drives. You know what I'm saying? They giving out turkeys, all type of stuff. You know what I mean? I said they don't have to do any of that, but they choose to. You know. And there's always idiot. They just doing it for a tax write-off. Well, maybe they are. And I said, when you realize how much you can get off a tax write-off for doing something like that, you would do it too. It's a win-win. I don't understand what the problem is. Everybody wins. Well, they ain't doing it from the kindness of their heart. So what? The kids still got a backpack. That family still got a turkey for Thanksgiving. Who cares why they did it? Whether they did it for the camera or they did it because they really wanted to, it don't matter. You still got a turkey, right? If somebody walked up to me and gave me $100 grand, whether they was doing it for a camera or they was doing it from the bottom of their heart, I don't care. It's $100 grand, nigga. I need that. Yes, I need that. I don't care if you was doing it for show. I said, I need it. Do it for show. Let me be the lucky contestant that you do it to. It's the intentions of your heart. I said, well, not when it comes to this. Not when it comes to people that's in dire need, man. You know what I'm saying? I remember saying on one of my first videos I did, I was talking about Mr. Beast, man. They was mad at dude because he was building wells in Africa, man, giving people clean drinking water. And people was over mad, calling him the white knight and the white savior. You know what I'm saying? That's always some stupid stuff because he took his $1 million money and built them wells over there. And they said he's just trying to be a savior. He's doing it for the camera. And I said, well, how much money have you sent to Zimbabwe? When is the last time you sent some money to Sudan and Uganda? You can't name it. Them people, I said, you want to know why them people are drinking out the ground and drinking mud water? I said, because people like you ain't sending no money over there. So don't try to act like you care now when a white man goes there and put his money over there. I said, at least them people got clean drinking water, fresh shoes, new backpacks, school supplies, stuff that you was never going to send anyways. Man, I asked you, you was never going to send this. So don't act like you care now. Like, that's why I said everybody just be on this fake, deep, fake woke stuff. So yeah, that's why I said, I'm like, you know, it don't matter if it is a white knight or savior, whatever people say. I'm like, well, at least people are actually doing something for a better cause, man. They doing something to at least show they care, or at least somebody can have something. It doesn't matter if it's for show, if the intentions of their heart is wrong, so what? So at least somebody got some money and got some food in their belly. You know what I'm saying? I said, I don't care if the fact that, you know what I'm saying, these white people are doing what they doing because they trying to be a white savior. So what? If it saves 50 kids in Africa, well then, you know what? We save 50 children. because they local people in they villages and towns ain't gonna do them. If you be honest, they local people in they towns and villages be robbing them. So I don't want to hear that, man. When you got somebody doing something nice for somebody, I said I don't care, man. I don't like Kim K. I don't want to hear nothing about them Kardashians, Jenners, none of them. I said, but if they do something to help people, I said, well, then that's good. I don't like Meg Thee Stallion or Beyonce, but if they do something with their fame to help people, then I can support that because I'm for the people. You know what I'm saying? Definitely for the people. So yeah, I told you I'm a man for the people. You know what I'm saying? So you might be the worst of the worst. I said, but if you do something for people, you know what I'm saying? That's why I told you I don't have an issue with the gangs. I don't have an issue with the GDs or the Bloods or Crips or nothing. I have an issue when they're not helping out their community and their people. You know what I'm saying? I don't even have an issue with the Hebrew Israelites. I said, but if they're not going to do nothing for their people, then why are we talking? Like, why are you, like, you don't get a right to speak. It takes a lot of time to do so. See, I can speak on this because that's all we did, man. All we did with our church was community service. Going out to the hood, reaching out people and stuff like that. I said all we did was community service, reaching out, all type of stuff. We've been doing this for over 2 decades. Before we barely even had a church, man, we was in the hood, man. Daddy was preaching, set up in the hood, you know what I'm saying? Like, we always did community outreach. So I've been doing this for over 20 years. So when I came here and they do the same thing here, I do that too. Everywhere I go at, man, it's community service. Our Lord and Savior was the greatest community service out here. That's all Jesus did was community service, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I said, even though Jesus had money and he had possessions and stuff, he still cared for the people. He wasn't no white knight. He was the savior of all saviors. He wasn't no white savior. He was the savior of all saviors. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm like, if you really love God, man, I do think that you'll do stuff for people, man. You got a heart. You know what I mean? Growing up, that stuck with me. Seeing Daddy always give people $5 to $10. You know what I'm saying? He might give a homeless bum a couple of bucks. And so keep in mind, he was a man you couldn't get nothing from. If you asked him for something, he was like, nah. But when they asked him, he would just look at him with that look, and he was reaching his pocket and give him a couple of bucks. And I never understood that. I was like, why is he giving his money to them? You know what I'm saying? They don't need that. But then he was like, I do it on purpose because he said, God might have touched my heart to give to them. He said, I know what they're going to go do with the money. He said, but it's not, he said, judge me by the intentions of my heart. I gave them money to go get food, or get something to drink, not to go shoot up and get beer. You know what I'm saying? He said, now how they, again, the same way I told old little dumb boy that was talking about I can't sell to people. I said, whatever you choose to do with my product is on you. Whatever you choose to do with the money that I gave you, that's not my problem. I gave it to you because I wanted you to go eat. But if you go take it to go buy her, and when I say, well, then that's on you. So that's just the way that it goes, bro. What's up, bro? But that's just the way that it goes, man. You know what I'm saying? And so, let me show you. That's why I said I love the scenery out here, man. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bliss, quiet, all that. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, people they could use it for whatever, man. It doesn't necessarily mean that I'm selling it to people because of what they trying to do with it. You know what I'm saying? It's all about a service, man. That's why I said community service is a what? Service. Everything you do is a service. So I couldn't live rich knowing that people are, I always hated that when you watch movies and the elite and the rich ones are the ones living in the sky. You know what I'm saying? They got enough to give everybody else, but they letting the people on the ground be poor. Like, I remember that movie Elysium with Matt Damon. And the people on the sky had the technology. They was living in the air because they were rich and wealthy. Everybody on the ground was poor, broke, and diseased. And the people in the sky had the technology to heal everybody, but they were stingy and they were selfish. They didn't want it because they don't care, because it was all about class. You know what I'm saying? Elitism. And something they could have cured like that, they was like, nah, we better than y'all. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want to give nobody nothing. And so at the end of the movie, he ended up taking over, and he ended up, I guess, finding a way to give everybody treatments and stuff, because they had like a virus going on. They had all the technology to cure it. Knowing you can cure this, and you sitting here stingy, you know what I'm saying? And so that's why I said I couldn't be like it, man. I couldn't live in my mansion, you know what I'm saying, knowing there's people out here struggling, you know what I'm saying? What's up, boss? But I said, knowing that I could do something about this, and I'm sitting here in my feelings, and you know what I'm saying, I'm sitting here going to Monte Carlo, you know what I'm saying? It's like, dude, I would take a lot of the money I get from doing the vlogs, like YouTube or whatever, and start to put that in the foundation where we can help people, you know what I'm saying? Build something new, man. Build something nice. NBA players are taking their money doing this type of stuff. They buying apartments and giving people homes and places to live, you know what I'm saying? yeah, that's why I said I just the way I am, man. I'm like, bro, look, my heart is doing stuff for the people. That's why I say I don't care about foolishness. I don't care about problems. I don't care about people's feelings. I don't care about your issues. You got me. I don't care about none of that, G. You hear me? I said, well, what you got going on and what you're trying to do, this is bigger than you. This is bigger than me. So that's why I told you. I said a lot of people, man. I don't even say a lot of people. It's just some people just like it. Some people cool, and then some people walk out your life. You know what I'm saying? Some people walk away from you, and then some people come back. Or some people is real, and that's just the way I am. I'm like, I don't really care no more because I told you, I'm like, I'm just really on my own wave now. And I said, if people walk away, I leave. I said, when you wasn't meant to be here. You know what I'm saying? I said, the last thing I do is beg people to care. I don't beg people on my channel or in my life or relationships or any of that because I'm like, bro, my goal is further than this. I want you to be a part of it, but if you don't want to, then that's not my problem. I keep telling everybody it's not my problem. You know what I mean? And my service might cut off up here, y'all, so I'm just going to let y'all know that now. Hold up. So, in conclusion, you know what I'm saying? I just want to do some big, great things, you know what I'm saying? And so, it's going to, again, stuff is going to take money. It's not free. It's going to take loyal supporters and people. And again, it's going to take work. You know, God don't like lazy. If you understand, you like, God don't like lazy. You know, so when you sitting there ain't doing nothing about it, and you know what I'm saying, you just sitting there in poverty all day, it's like, he don't like that. You know what I'm saying? Like when you got the spirit of sloth, or when you just lazy all the time, or you know, lazy, just, you know what I mean, just like that. You know what I mean? And I really think that's why he was saying like gluttony, like when you're a glutton, man, that'd be a sin. Because when you're a glutton, what do? Your body's unhealthy. You can't take care of your body. Then you start gaining all this weight. You know what I'm saying? Then you can't run, you can't move, and then you can't do none of the things of God because, like I said, you're a glutton. You spend all your time on food eating, and it's like you need to eat properly and exercise properly so your body can move and run and function. And it's like if you can't do that, then it's like that does stop you. You know what I'm saying? That's why I understand why he says some stuff for a certain reason, because it's just like, you know, it's just that. So that's why I tell everybody, man, deal with the spirit of offense. Deal with your feelings, G. I don't care about that. That's why I tell everybody coming over, I don't care about your feelings, bro. Like, ain't nobody hurt. You just upset all the time. I'm like, so that's your problem. And so when I do this channel, I'm just like, bro, I got a lot of stuff to do here. You know what I'm saying? I said there was people that was with us when I started, and then there's people that ain't with us no more, and I don't even care. And I said I hope them people to come back, the ones that got an attitude and got an issue. I don't want you to come back. I could care less. Will you stop doing that? Hold up. Yeah, we a little early today, so like you can see the sun right now. So yesterday we was a little late, so it took a minute to, you know what I'm saying, get over there. You forget like the walking adds up. That'd be like 20, 25 minutes of walking, you know what I mean? So yeah. You're my sunshine. You're my sunshine, baby. So yeah, man. I guess just the way that I view stuff. It's just get off me. I'm just a lot further in advance, I would say. Further in advance with how I walk, I talk, I act. That's why I say I don't let everybody in my phone like that, in my DMs. You know what I'm saying? I told you I post something and niggas sliding up, you feel me? They keep bothering me. You know what I mean? It's just like, this is getting weird again when men just keep doing this, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I said I just ignore everybody now. I don't have time for this. So, and that's just the way I am. It's not rude, it's not nasty. It's just like, bro, I'm on a whole nother wave. If you ain't gonna be on that and you're gonna keep doing the same childish stuff, I said I don't have time to talk to you or to speak to you. So, again, this is only for people that want to deal with their life, deal with their offenses, and deal with their problems and their issues and whatever issues you got, man. I told you I could care less. I said, listen, we all got our own life. We all got our own demons to fight. You are not special. So believe me when I tell you, boy, I walk around with not a care in the world. So, and when you do that, man, you live such a more peaceful, better life. You know what I'm saying? You can advance, do what you need to do, take care of your business. You know what I'm saying? You ain't letting people stress you out. You know, so I don't let no nigga stress me out no more. I can care less, bro. Told you, man, I'm on my own way. So, yeah, man. And this is what it's all about, man. Coming out here, seeing this beautiful sunset, for nature and weather and all type of stuff. So yeah, it's just, that's why I said sometimes, man, listen, when you love you, you straight. You ain't worried about what everybody else talking about, what everybody else say. You know what I'm saying? Like you on your own thing, you know. And that's just how I am. That's how I've been for the last year. You know what I'm saying? I don't really let people throw me off. With the channel, I would have been thrown off a long time ago, man, because I had a lot of these idiots come over. You know what I'm saying? But I don't do it no more. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, I don't really care. Because I used to kind of be a person, I didn't really want to debate, but I would kind of try to prove my point, to get at you, to prove you wrong. And I'm like, I ain't proving jack now, man. If you believe that, believe that. That's why I tell everybody, like, you believe it, whatever. Have so many issues with my ex, man. Just that's all they do is believe, like, you doing this, you doing it. I said, brother, if you believe it, then believe it. I don't care. If you that petty that you think that way, then my nigga, get on. Like, whatever. That's why I tell everybody, I ain't got time for the tomfoolery, like games, man. Like, will you stop doing that? I said, I got a life, bro. I got stuff I got to do. I don't got time to be dealing with people, man, that's like it. That's why I tell everybody, believe what you believe. You know what I'm saying? You can't be with me and think that I'm messing around all the time. If you believe I'm doing that, then a nigga go. You know what I'm saying? If you think I'm a con artist or you think I got the spirit of the devil, like one dude said, I'm like, well then, bro, go. Like, you don't have to stay here and plead your case. We waste a lot of time and years trying to prove stuff to people. We don't have to prove nothing to. I ain't proving jack to you, G. Beautiful sunset, though. That's why I said it gives me Olive Garden feels, you know what I mean? Like, it gives me sunset vibes. That's why I posted a piano piece today. It was called Sunset, you know what I'm saying? Because it gives me those type of, you know what I'm saying, those type of vibes, you know? It's beautiful, man. So let me turn it around real quick. So yeah, we kind of a little earlier, man. We catching the sun in full effect, you know what I mean? So, and you got these little daggone vultures up here, these little birds. I don't know what these things are. I think they are vultures, man. I don't know what they are. It's just up here. They stay on that tower all day, man. They're looking for prey or something. Hold up. Bloom, 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 bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. Do, do, bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. Bloom, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Speak back to me, people, whoever's in there. Let me know. For my service cut off up here, because it probably will. I gotta restart this phone. I hate doing that, man. I really hate doing that. I done heard that all, man. Everybody talk about these stupid birds, talk about these CIA drones, and somebody said that, man. They was like, well, the birds ain't real. All the birds in the world are fake. They they CIA, what they say, CIA spies or drones or something. I'm like, nigga, where you hear that at? They say, yeah, I looked that up and read that. All the CIA. I said, I'm pretty sure some of that is true. Like when it comes to their experiments, that don't mean all the birds, you idiot. Guess what they was doing? Smoking that ganja. I said, you need to stay off the lettuce, man. Stay off the lettuce, because that's what happens when you do that. Can't see how that's a conspiracy, but you think I'm talking about the freaking birds, man. And even if they was, I don't care. Ain't no bird bother me, so whatever. The conspiracies people have, man, it's like people just it be weird. I said, I don't care if they was drones. What's that got to do with my paycheck, man? I don't care. I mean, like, bro, I'm so tired of conspiracies. No, there's not no beaches in San Antonio. There's Houston is like 3 hours away from us, so that'd be the closest beach you would get. So that's a good about 3.5 or 4 hours or so. But no, there's no beaches in San Antonio. That's what made this city. This city would have been a lot perfect, man. If it wasn't as hot and if it had a beach, it would definitely make it the ideal place. You know what I'm saying? It still is, but it would have been nice if it did kind of have that, But yeah, that's why I tell y'all, man, like, get out here and enjoy your life, man. Enjoy the wind, the vibes, all of that, man. Like, quit worrying about niggas, man. People just weird. People come with these conspiracies. People come with their feelings. Like, I don't got time for that, nigga. Like, bro, I'm grown. So yeah. So yeah, we almost semi there, I think. So I got a biker trail, like the bikes can go on. You can go down there. I ain't never been down there, and I would not be going down there anytime soon. That's what I like, man. My nature walks, my nature vibes is peace. It's quiet. I ain't dealing with no idiots, no niggas. It's peaceful. I like it. So I said, I realized, man, sometimes, man, people just, that's the thing I have an issue with people with, man, especially with these men you be knowing around now, they be doing this. It's like some people just designed to ruin your day and your mood. I ain't got time for that, bro. Like, that's why I said I say what I say and I do what I do. Just go on about my business. Where the hell? So yeah, I like my little nature journeys, you know what I mean? So, and I've been doing this for almost, what, a year now of being single, you know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't with nobody, wasn't really talking to nobody like that. So that's why I said all I did was just spend time to do this. You know, a couple of months, I think earlier this year, like around like February or March. Yeah, March and February, I was going on these trails by myself early in the morning, man. I'll be walking for 2 hours. These trails don't ever stop. I walk for a good 2.5 hours, man. Just straight in the morning. Good time to do it like 8, 9 in the morning when the sun barely up. It's not as hot. And that was before it was like scorching hot anyways, you know. And I was just coming out here on the trails, man, and just walk, you know what I'm saying? And just identify with nature. You know, there's a lake that's like 2 hours away. I would walk and I would just have a good time out there, man. Just skipping some rocks. I was listening to my live streams, my music, and I was coming up with music ideas and live stream topics and all type of stuff, man. Like super peaceful, bro. You know what I'm saying? Definitely super peaceful. So that's why I like the more peaceful side, man. That's why I tell everybody, like, nigga, if you ain't about that peace, man, you need to peace. Get out. Too many problems from people, man. Like, that's channels full of problems. Bunch of weird niggas and niggas and their feelings. And, like, there's a sensitivity. I'm like, bro, come on, man. I like peace, bro. I like quiet. So, will you shut up? This thing is annoying too. Keep going on. Speaking of drones, it would be nice to see this area from a drone. That place looks beautiful. Yeah, shoot, I wish I had a drone. I ain't got one right now, but I can go buy one. I mean, what am I gonna use it for? I'm really gonna use it for much. But it's all about peace, man, and nature. You know what I'm saying? Like, how you doing? I said I'd rather just walk it than to kind of get a drone to fly it. I'm trying to limit the technology. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to limit a lot of the technology. So I don't want to just use that to explore. Even though it's nice, it's like, but I can walk this. You know what I'm saying? I can go there. You know what I mean? Like, we so modernized with our technology, man. Like, we have it do it for us. All these simulators and drones and stuff. It's like we have it do it for us. You know what I'm saying? So I want to start doing normal nature walks, normal stuff. Because I'm like, it cuts out, do what we did back in the 90s, man. We ain't had no iPhones. So when you wanted to go to a park or you wanted to go to on a walk, I said, man, I think the best you had was a Polaroid camera. You know what I'm saying? The most technology you have was probably your beeper. You know what I'm saying? If you even had a cell phone back then. So I want to get back to doing that, bro. I'm trying to limit these electronics, man, because they do kind of cut out or they do kind of mess up the vibe. You know what I'm saying? I know these dudes here that do camp with their church. They do it with the youth and stuff, the young kids and stuff. And he was inviting me out one time. He said, yeah, we go out to the countryside. He said, there's no phone service out there. No internet like that, no phone service. He said, so you ain't even supposed to be on your phone like it anyways. And he said, for about a couple of days, it's nice. He said, you just get away from just everyday life. He said, you out there in the country and you take time to just vibe, man, and just chill. And so I've been really wanting to do that thing where people have been doing the 21-day challenge where they get off their phone for 21 days, man. They ain't talking to nobody. They ain't messaging nobody, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes people get annoying, man. Like, your phone always going off, IG going off, nigga got an issue. Like, it's nice to just take the phone and turn it off. I got to hear your mouth. I got to hear people, you know what I'm saying? And so, especially with this channel, man, this channel sucks. So I'm like, when they came over doing it, I'm like, bro, these words over here suck more because they ain't doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? I just ran into the sign. How you doing? But, I kind of want to start doing stuff like that. So I would love to take a technology break. But then, like, if I take a technology break, how am I going to get paid? I make my money off the internet, you know what I'm saying? But that's why you can make it work for you, you know what I'm saying? So when I get this site up and, you start making your own transactions, through the database to kind of do it for you. But still, I want to monitor all that. I want to know exactly what's going on. But the only reason I don't turn my phone all the way off is for family. Because I know that family, I always make sure I keep my phone on, man. Ever since that day Daddy died, you know, I make sure I take every phone call serious, every text from mama, phone call, any of that. You know, I take that very serious. You know what I mean? Because my life changed when 5 minutes of that phone call, man. I had no idea that life was going to change forever. You know what I'm saying? So I always make sure, like, God forbid, but I keep my phone on just in case. You know, if anybody ever needs something, mama's the only one on Do Not Disturb. Everybody else can wait. You ain't that cool or that important. But I'm like, you know, that's the only reason I don't turn my phone all the way off. If it weren't for that, man, shoot, I forget everybody. I'll turn my phone off quick, you know. But, whew. Wait, did I just? No, I didn't pass it up. I thought I passed it up. It's like, dang, I've been walking and talking. I didn't even know I passed it up. You see how quiet it is out here? That's the stuff that I like, man. I like this, you know. So I'm about to start going back to things like this, you know what I mean? So I love the live streams, but there is gonna come a time, man, where I do give us a pretty long break, you know what I'm saying? Like, give us a break. How you doing? Give us a break to where I'm like, I'm not doing this as often as I used to, you know, because sometimes the live streams are cool, but they do kind of get annoying, you know what I'm saying? Like, being on here for 7, 8 hours, don't even know that 7 to 8 hours don't went by. You know what I'm saying? That's a full day's worth of work. And so sometimes you do kind of get tired of that, you know? And I'm doing it now right now because I'm making sure I'm burning myself out of it. I'm making sure I burn it all out right now because I'm trying to take a longer break than usual. You know what I'm saying? Like, I kind of be gone. I think the longest I be gone is like 5 to 6 days. I'm trying to take a break where it's like maybe like a week and a half. You know, I'm not gonna necessarily say 2 weeks, you know, but somewhere over a week, you know, because I feel like I kind of do these too much, and you know, we kind of talk about the same things sometimes, and it's, you know, we kind of do the same stuff, and so I kind of want to do something different, man. Like, I want to spend that time to focus on my life, man, and focus on some tasks I got at hand, man. You know, I ain't trying to do this all the time, you know. Sometimes it's cool. What's up, bro? But like sometimes it's cool, and then sometimes it's like, bro, I just need a break. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we kind of here early, man. The sunset is still up. It look good, it feel good out here too. Check it out. Now this is better than yesterday's. We here bright and early, so we can make sure we leave bright and early too. So we ain't out here in the swamp dark like we was last time. So yeah, I'm gonna start taking some days off of this. Oh man. Hold on. I try to limit myself on the internet anyways, man. I get tired of all that. You know, all this foolishness and people on there fighting, conspiracies and all that. Like, boy, I do not got time for that. I got a life. I tell everybody, like, bro, leave me alone. Dang. And that's why I be on that wave now, man, where I'm just like, bro, really leave me alone. Like, people that ain't like really piss off, like, go away. I don't want to be bothered by, you know what I'm saying, everybody. Can I scoot this over here? Maybe I'll stand up. I don't know. Can't get this right angle in. So yeah, you just, I don't know, man. Slowly every day, as I said, I just be living life. And so I've been figuring out what I really want to do. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said I love people, but I said forget people. Like, yeah, man, I said, bro, I love my life, bro. I love what I got going on. And so I try to figure out what I really want to, you know what I'm saying, do with my time and all of that. Hope y'all can see that. My sun is kind of bright. Like, dang, that kind of bright. Well, obviously it's the sun, but dang, it do look pretty good, though. That looked way better than it did yesterday. That's something. So, yeah, I don't. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, probably should have still bought a cloth out here. So. But yeah, we got some time, y'all. Whatever y'all want to talk about, whatever y'all want to speak at, we can watch this beautiful sunset together. And we got nothing but time, bro. Like I said, I kind of done burnt myself out on talking. So I'm going to let y'all speak on what y'all want to speak on. If y'all got questions or something y'all want to say, but really, like I said, I just came here to enjoy the sunset. So anything y'all want to talk about, I say we can. We can. Hold on. Yeah, it is a lot better, man. I feel like we again we got here a little bright and early than we did yesterday, so we got a lot more time. Um, so I think around this time yesterday I was leaving after, and I think I was leaving a little bit after this after yesterday. I was late. I was just late, you know what I'm saying? But really just enjoying this. I can take y'all higher. Well, no, I can't. Well, I could, but I don't really know how to get. I could climb those rocks over there, but I ain't doing all that. I don't feel like doing it. I don't want to climb no rocks or nothing. So I'm just out here just trying to enjoy this sunset, man. You know what I'm saying? So what does the sun fade to the east or the west? I always forget how they say it fades, but I could have swore it fades this way though. I mean, maybe I'm wrong or I'm mistaken or something, but and really, I think where I mainly be at, I really be over there. If I cut through this field, I'd be back home closer, but I don't even know where that is. Like, I ain't trying to walk through there, man, because I'm like, I might be like a bird in there, or a wily coyote or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what's out here. And then on top of it, like when it gets dark, you can't see nothing. So I'm like, I ain't trying to run. It might be somebody's land property. They might shoot you. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to be trespassing on people's stuff. So that's why I just come out here. Yeah, if I just took like a clear cut to that field, I think I'd be closer to where I usually be at. You know what I'm saying? So. I'll tell you, boy. Can y'all even see my face? I look kind of dark on this camera. Can y'all see my face? Or do I look like a silhouette? More like. So yeah, I think it goes back to kind of like my topic of what I be talking about when I say like a lot of times I just don't have time for foolishness, man, arguments and people and stuff like that, man. I've been on this wave for the last couple of months, really a year, but I've been really hitting this heavy, man. I think the last two, because I'm seeing goodness in my life. I'm seeing good things. You know, what I'm saying good people, good all of that. So that's why I said I don't got time to argue, man. I don't got time to people come over with attitude. People in my DMs, people I like I don't want that, man. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I hit it so heavily on the nail, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, we got to enjoy our life, man. Enjoy that peace. I love my peace, bro. Everything's cool. That's why I said I'm good, man. Every day I wake up, when I go to bed, everything's good. And I like that, bro. That's the first time in a while I've been feeling like that. So I like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say I don't have a care. I don't got care in the, hold on. How? I don't want to say I have a care in the world. I ain't got no care in the world, but I'm like, I just don't really let stuff really bother me or influence me like it used to. Dang, man. I'm like, oh. Oh, dang. Oh, hold on. On my Facebook, IG takes up too much time. YouTube is enough. Yeah, you ain't lying. Again, I don't like social media, man. Like, I start to use it less and less. So that's why I say I don't really post like I used to. I might post something like once in a while now, because I really don't like to get on there and waste my time, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, get that cool breeze coming. It's kind of hot. Sun is kind of beaming. I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of hot right now. But it's cooling, It's cool. I can see my face. It just looks so dark. Hold on. Like I got the. Kind of look like I'm holding the sun. So yeah, man, it's just. I guess like I said, in a way, I do a lot of this, man, because again, I love peace, bro. And so I've been on a peace rant. I want to make sure I keep that. I want y'all to see this and envision this too, man. When we come come up here, dang, bro, and we just have a good time with our life. You know what I'm saying? But stuff is very, very important. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said make sure you deal with your mental, make sure you deal with your feelings, and make sure you deal with your life, man. So you ain't weird. Um, but yeah, just get to see this, man. So I'm gonna stay here for a little bit till the sun starts to go down a little bit. Cause once it starts to go down, kind of past that horizon, it's time to head back. Because last time I was trying to leave when the sun was up a little bit, but you forget it's like a 25-minute walk. You know what I'm saying? And so by the time you're already on the road, it's like it's already dark. You know what I'm saying? So couldn't see nothing. That was the darkest it really has been. You know what I'm saying? So. Unbelievable. So yeah, is there really 2 people in here? YouTube be lying. Something wrong with YouTube, though. Maybe I'll start. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I'll get up off YouTube and look to get on Twitch. Maybe I have y'all come follow me on Twitch or something. Because YouTube is just weird. Like a lot of people have been having issues with this app. I don't know what it is with YouTube. It's like they just decide to toy with you, or they got bugs they ain't fixed yet. I don't really know what's wrong with YouTube. It's just like one of them apps that's just weird. Like YouTube is almost like Facebook now. It's just stupid. You know what I'm saying? So I get tired of it because you get certain stuff you can and can't do on here. You know what I'm saying? You can't direct message people, which would have been great because I would have been able to direct message y'all and then send people the link. I can't do that until they come in the chat, unless I comment on one of their videos, and nobody's gonna look at their comments. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody does it. So yeah, man, it's just. But yeah, I'm all ears, man. Whatever conversation y'all want to have. Y'all want to have a convo? Let's talk, man. Let me know what's good. Look at the dogs. Whatever y'all want to talk about, man. If y'all want to have a convo, let me know what's good. Say, TikTok is apparently letting people go live. Yeah, but you got to have like 1,000 followers, though, to do that on TikTok. You can't just set up on there and just decide to go live. If I could, I would. Like, man, listen, I can deal with people on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? I can't deal with people on YouTube because TikTok, I can block these fools all day, every day. You know what I'm saying? I can't do that with TikTok. It's too sensitive, man. Or YouTube, you can't do that because they too sensitive about everything. You know what I'm saying? They don't stop you from really kind of dealing with people and dealing with garbage. You know what I'm saying? Like they let you hide people from your community, but you still get to have them in there. Like it makes no sense. The whole reason I want to hide this food is because I don't want them in there. I don't want people watching what I'm doing and looking at what I'm doing. So if I have to still have them in there, but they just can't comment, like that defeats the whole purpose. That's like kind of toying with somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't like you, but I ain't gonna leave you. It's like that's the kind of the same way I look at it. Like you the worst ever. You know, I complain about you every day, but I'm still be here. You know, still look in your life. Like you know what I'm saying? I'm still follow you. I don't know how people do that, man. People are obnoxious. Like, and that's why I don't like these social media apps, man, because they be obnoxious. They just do this type of stuff all day. It's like, bro, I don't. YouTube ain't got soft, man. These apps ain't got soft now. So. Hold on. Unbelievable. But I'm all ears, y'all. Talk to me. Whatever y'all want to say. People out here running, boy. They out here living their life, man. That's why I like being out here. People out here just enjoying their life, having a great old time. That's what it's all about. You know what I'm saying? So I said, I get around people like this, man. Get away from niggas, man. A bunch of negative niggas, man. I'm tired of that. That's why I don't like being on my phone no more. Cause I'm like, people just always something. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said I love time, I love peace, all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, come out here in nature, because I said pretty soon I won't be doing these lives like that no more. I'm trying not to really do the lives that much, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't really want to do no more vlogs. I don't want to do no more videos. I don't want to do anything, man. I just want to focus. You know what I'm saying? Focus and take care of my business. Get on it. Focus and take care of my business. You know what I'm saying? All type of stuff. You know. So when you got to sit here and fight people, and you got to sit here and delete comments, and you got to sit here and read stupid DMs and all type of stuff, like, boy, look, on top of that. Did you get your biscuit? Yeah, I did actually. I got my biscuits and gravy. Sure did. They forgot an extra biscuit, man. So I just had one biscuit. I'm like, bro, y'all know I get 2 of these. I told her 2. You know what I'm saying? And so she must have heard whatever she wanted to hear. Man. They better not have charged me for that biscuit. Now I think about it. I didn't even look at it. I didn't know it till I got home and opened it. Mm. Oh man. So as you can see now, the sun is starting to go down just a little bit over the horizon. So yeah, this probably won't even, like I said, this ain't really gonna be a long stream today. Because again, I'm trying to burn myself out on these. I kind of am getting burnt out on this. Like I like that because I'm about to go out of town Friday. So I'm not about to really be doing this out of town either. I'll go live if y'all want on Pastor's anniversary, but I said that's it. I'm not really gonna be doing most of these. Like, kind of get tired of these. You know what I'm saying? So get off. Have you tried Cheesecake Factory chicken business? Nope. I don't remember the last time I ate Cheesecake Factory. They right up the street from me. So social media shows just how warped people are. Yeah, you telling me. It's not even the fact I care about the warped people. It's the ones that always start stuff. I don't like stuff starters, man. Problems. People always got problems with everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything's an argument. It's a fight all the time. I get tired of that. You know how many people I've had to tell to shut up because they just start stuff? You know what I'm saying? I think they do let social media influence them, man. That's why I be running their mouth while they start stuff. I'm like, bro, shut up. You telling a grown nigga to shut up. A grown nigga, a woman, anybody, they just talk too much. Like, bro, you really need to shut up. Like, for real. I don't care. Social media is yeah, social media is the ultimate playground where people start stuff, you know what I'm saying? That's why I say I don't care no more. I'm just like, bro, it's whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I don't even get on there like I used to. I don't talk to everybody like I used to. I don't view everybody's story like I used to, you know what I'm saying? Like, people just be on there hearting your story all day, liking your story, and try to slide up, talk to you, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to say that. And again, it's the men that do that the most. That's the thing that throws me off, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I don't think people understand you don't always want to speak to them. You don't always want to talk, you know what I mean? Like,
I'm starting to hate me. It's some foolishness.
everybody out here riding their bikes, man, running. I need to get back to running too, man. I used to love jogging, bro. Jogging is my favorite more than working out. I love running, man. Used to go running on the walking bridge or river walk all the time, you know what I'm saying? So I need to get back to that. What's up, boss? Not much, man, not much. But I need to get back to that, man, because I enjoy doing that. That's why I said all I'm doing now is getting back to enjoying stuff in my life, man. I ain't got time for people, you know what I'm saying? That was why I cut everybody off last year anyways, man. I stopped talking to everybody. I want a relationship, man. I want to deal with some dumb broad or some stupid Negro that can deal with his life. All they do is argue and, you know what I'm saying, come here trying to start stuff, just fighting out everybody all the time. Like, man, I ain't got time for that stuff, nigga. People just look for any reason to be mad today or, you know what I'm saying, just homeboy want to bum off people, man, want to come and mess with you. Like, I'm not dealing with no bums. I ain't dealing with no users. Nobody in their feelings all the time. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I like this version of me. I like this version of my life, bro. This is just how I am, you know? And so that's why I told people, I said, look, sometimes along the way, you might lose a couple of friends. You might lose a couple of people that you like. I said, but if people can't stay here in the first place, then that means they ain't meant to be here. So I ain't really worried about it. Yo, I said, if you always want to go, you want to leave all the time, I said, well, then, bro, then leave. I said, I don't have time for this, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't let people intimidate me. I don't let people stop me from life. Like, I don't have time for that, bro. I'm 31 years old, and I want to start coming out here and seeing stuff like that. When I get my house up on the hills, probably on the hills up here, because up here is Bernie, Texas. And this is where, actually, I think it's over there. That's where you mainly see, like, this is like where the luxury people live at. Like the millionaire, the white folk, them. That's the one that lives over there. And I said, so I'm trying to get my stuff going over there. You know what I'm saying? I want to have something nice in my life, man. A nice piece of property, man. A nice house, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And you don't get that, man, by fooling around with fools all day, man. You know what I'm saying? I wish I was doing this in Louisville, man. I really do, because this would have saved me a lot of time and trouble. There's a lot of beautiful scenery in Louisville, too. You know what I'm saying? It's just we never went to go visit it because we just wasted our time being toxic all day. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be toxic no more. So that's why I come out here and bring y'all with me. Show y'all the screen, show y'all everything. Like, I don't have time for this, bro. You know what I'm saying? You hear that? You just hear the highway in the background. Peaceful. Maybe one of these days I'll take you on a picnic. Y'all want that? The A Steve picnic. What's up, homie? What's good, man? I don't know what those grounds are over there. I don't know what that field is. I don't know if that's private property, if that's owned land or something, but that'd be a great place to kind of like set up and do like a little picnic or like I don't know, something just to set up for something, you know. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll go up higher on these rocks and go set up over here one of these days and just have an outdoor stream, because now it's starting to turn to fall, so it's getting out. It's getting a lot cooler. So dealing with grief. Thanks for y'all prayers. Yeah, man. I hope you're doing all right, man. You know what I'm saying, with what's recently been going on. Like I said, we'll have a Discord call soon, man. Like I said, maybe we'll have it yesterday. I said yesterday. Maybe we'll have it tomorrow. How you doing, boss? I said maybe we'll have it tomorrow, and we can just talk for a minute, man. Because we ain't been on our Discord calls in a minute. I ain't gonna lie, we've been kind of slacking on that, y'all. So I just been so busy with work and traveling. Like, bro, I'm traveling, going everywhere. So I'm just, I don't know, man. You know, traveling do make you tired. So the last thing I want to do is just be on the phone all day. You know what I'm saying? Doing live streams. I only went live at the beach. You know what I'm saying? And again, I'm trying not to do that as much right now. That's why I'm burning myself out. I'm gonna get all this music out, get all these talking points out, all of that. You know what I'm saying? Out here enjoying the lovely sunset. Damn, thing, that's falling fast too. Dang, you can see it fall. You feel me? Like, dang, look at it. That's crazy, man. If I could stare directly at it, I would watch it fall. I just don't want to get blind. You know what I'm saying? But so yeah, I'm just out here chilling, man. I should have brought my other shoes, man. I came out here walking in my J's. Ow. I think there's bugs out here, man. I be swallowing bugs. It's like them little gnats or something. I don't know what them things is. Ow. Should have brought some water too. Remind me, y'all, when I go on these trips again, remind me to bring some water. Because my hard-headed self, man, never gets water, bro. I'll drink some before I leave, but I forget, like, you need it on the way, too. Ow, dude. Freaking bugs. Whatever that is. Ugh. So, yeah, dang, that thing falling quick, too, man. Dang. Sun done fell quick, man. I just looked over, it was up. Dang, it's already gone already. Look at that. Dang, sunset be happening fast, man. So, yeah, I probably need to go ahead and start heading on back. Because it get dark out here quick, man. I'm telling you, it get dark out here quick. Ouch, man. That hurt. Swallow something. Oh, did he? Put my shoe on real quick. Put the J's on. J's on my feet. So get like me. When was the last time we had a Discord call, man? Maybe the last time I learned it. Oh. Was it last month? Because I don't even remember what the last conversation was, man. It's been a minute. But everybody's just been doing their own thing, man. Been living life, and, you know, like I said, I've been traveling, so I ain't had time to really. Sometimes I'm just not in the mood to talk. I just don't want to talk. And it ain't nasty to people, but I'm just like, you know how you are. Like, when you focus, you don't want to talk to everybody. You don't want to be involved with everybody. Sometimes you just want to be quiet, man. You just want to just focus. I don't like to. Was it July for real? No. But I was like, I don't remember the last phone call. I don't remember the last one we did. But I said sometimes I just don't want to talk, man. That's why I said sometimes I got messages I haven't even opened yet. I got people I haven't even talked to in a minute, because I'm just like, I just don't want to talk. Like, I don't have anything to say for real. You know what I'm saying? And so sometimes people just, maybe that's just them. I don't saying there's nothing wrong with that, but they just love to be on the phone all day. I talk. I'm like, I don't really like to do that, man. That's how Pops was. He didn't like to waste his words. Like, he didn't even like calling people, because you don't want to talk all the time. You know what I'm saying? So when you get around people like that, it's just like, bro, that's why I be telling these old grown dumb niggas. I'm like, bro, what do you want to speak on me to the phone for? Like, you know what I'm saying? I just spoke to you the other day. You know what I'm saying? Like, that just shows that niggas talk. Like, I don't want to talk all the time. Again, we doers. I'm finishers, man. I don't want to. I get around people like that. I know some of the homeboys, man, I ain't talked to in months, man, and we hit each other up. We like, hey, what's up, cuz? Like, we ain't mad because we ain't talked in months, man. We just say, hey, we'll keep in contact. Like, I'll hit you, and I'll hit you just means I'll catch you whenever. It don't mean necessarily mean I'm going to hit you tomorrow. It just means I'll catch you whenever. Hey, Ariana, what's good? So, yeah, like I said, when I got people on my phone, man, I don't like to talk to everybody. I'm spin this thing. There we go. So I don't like to talk to everybody, man. I don't want to speak to everybody all the time. And most people understand that, man. It's only a Negro, man. They always mad because you don't want to speak to them. Like, hard to talk to people nowadays, especially in today's climate. No idea on what someone's going through. True, man. So that's why I try to make this community able to where people can talk, man. They can vent and voice their opinions and all of that. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I tell y'all can talk. That's why I ask y'all to ask me questions, man. Because all I do out here for 8 hours on live stream is just talk. And I have to come up with stuff in my head. That's why I just be ranting and rumbling. And so sometimes it's there and then sometimes it's not. And then after the live streams, I'm exhausted because I done talked all the time. So I don't always want to get in a Discord, man, and just be talking. I be trying to let y'all do that yourself if y'all want to. Like, I don't always want to, because I kind of trust y'all to know that y'all ain't no stuff starters and no Negroes, you know what I'm saying? So I know y'all ain't going to be doing that. We got them old stuff starting niggas out of here, so we ain't got to worry about them no more. So I trust that y'all won't do that, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I said I try to set it up for y'all where I talk for a little bit, then I might go MIA because somebody might be calling me, or I might just try to work and get stuff done. You know what I'm saying? But I don't really want to talk all the time, man. That's why I said everybody be on my phone, on my line. I don't really want to speak. I don't want to talk all the time. So, and I let people know, I'm like, it's not personal. Everybody understands that. Everybody knows that, like, when you don't hear from people from a while, it's like, okay, they just don't want to talk, or they just personal. When people don't come in the Discord, when people are not on the channel right now, I know they're going through some personal stuff. You know what I'm saying? There was some people that I hit up personally. You know what I'm saying? Like, we had, a couple of people that had to step out for a minute. That's cool. And then somebody that was on the channel, they was going through some stuff. Nobody heard from them. So I hit them up personally myself. And I hit them up because I'm like, I want them to know, like, hey, we care about you. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, hey, how you doing? You doing all right? And she was like, yeah, I'm doing okay. It's just some stuff going on. And so, like I said, that's when we understood how to, just we checking on our people. You know what I'm saying? And so I checked in on her. She was like, I didn't know y'all even knew about me. I said, yeah, we know about you. I said, I see you all the time. I see you all the time. So when I don't see you, of course, I'm going to ask about you. You know what I'm saying? So I checked up on her. So that's why I said I make sure that everybody's good. But me personally, I just know some people don't always want to speak. Some people like to process stuff alone. And I'm okay with that now. I said, because again, I like to process stuff alone too. I don't like everybody in my face. I didn't realize how much I love to just deal with stuff on my own, because everybody just get in your face and just this nigga to keep bothering me. It's like he keeps trying to tell everybody how to feel and live your life, and he's trying to tell you, I'm here for you, man. Open up to me, let me in, brother. It's like, this is why people don't, man, because you insistent. Not everybody wants to reveal their personal life and their personal problems, man. You know what I'm saying? So hold up, y'all. Y'all see me? Yeah, some people just don't want to be in the chat all the time. Like I said, I don't want to be in the chat a lot of times. A lot of DMs I don't respond to. And again, that's just how you are now. You just don't want to talk. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I be trying to tell people, quit taking stuff personal. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody wants to speak to you right now, probably because they dealing with life, man. When you got 1,000,001 things on your mind, the last thing you want to do is talk to everybody all the time. Sometimes you just like your time to be alone and just be single or do whatever you're doing. You don't want everybody bothering you. Like, I'm glad people check up on you, like, hey, what's up, bro? You doing all right? You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, that's it. That's why it's called a checkup. It's not called a daily conversation. It's just called a checkup. And so people turn the checkup into I'm going to hit you up every day. No, man, don't hit me up every day. You know what I'm saying? I don't like talking to everybody every day, especially no man. I'm like, bro, I don't want to speak to you. And that's why I told this old weirdo, I said, bro, I don't want to speak to you every week or 2 weeks or nothing. We don't do that. We don't set a time limit when men talk, bro. That's gay. We don't do that. So I said, the fact that you doing that, man, just shows I don't want to speak to you. So buddy just, nah, bro, let me in, man. Let me in. Tell me what's going on, bro. Let me in your life. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you keep trying to insist on being somebody's life, man. And so he's not understanding. And I told him respectfully, I don't want to talk to everybody right now. I said, everybody's doing their own thing. I said, I don't want to speak to people, and no girl don't want to speak to everybody, which is why we just quiet. It doesn't mean anything's wrong. It just means we figuring out life for ourselves. You never have time to think, man. Everybody's in your ear all the time, in your face. So, you just want to spend time to yourself. That's why we not on social media like we used to, because we trying to figure some stuff out. I don't want somebody in my ear all day, every day doing that. You know what I'm saying? People poking you, and then they like people just get weird, you know. And so I just that stuff just pisses me off. You know what I'm saying? And so he can't seem to understand that, and that's why he's trying to be so insistent because he's gonna make you want him there. He's gonna make you open up and talk. You know what I'm saying? And I told the nigga, I said, listen, bro, like it ain't personal. I said, I just don't want to speak to nobody right now. I said, bro. He said, why you alive, bro? You don't say nothing. You don't speak to nobody. I'm like, bro, I do speak to people. I just don't speak to you. And I said, and them people I speak to, I don't talk to every day. I said, bro, I don't speak to everybody all the time because I don't want to. I said, sometimes I like my phone to go on silent. It got so bad to the point I told you I used to have my phone notification sounds on. And I never understood why people would turn them off because I was like, well, what if somebody's calling me? And what if there's a message I need to read? I'm like, bruh, I will get the message when I see it. I turn my phone sounds off. I don't even hear my ringtone no more. I don't hear my alert tone, the Snapchat sound, the Discord sound. I don't even hear that no more. I turn it off because I don't like to always be bothered with that, man. Sometimes it might vibrate. And sometimes I get on my watch, you know what I'm saying? But I say, I turn this off too. I turn the sounds off because I'm like, I get tired of the sound going off all day. All day is typing, such and such is typing on Snapchat. Instagram message, somebody's Instagram, Facebook messenger, you know what I'm saying? It's just all these text message tones and the ringtone. It's annoying, man, you know what I'm saying? And I said, you'll never have peace, man, with this thing always in your ear, always going off, you know what I'm saying? That is really miserable. So I just learned to turn them sounds off, man. And I said, I know I get alerts when I happen to look over my phone, it goes off. Or when I touch my phone, I see it go off. But I don't like that sound, man. I turn all my devices off because I hate that sound, man. It gets on my nerves. And divine peace and quietness, man, that's it. So yeah, that's why I said I'm like, you know what? I'll get back to you when I get back to you. I'll talk to you when I talk to you. You know, everybody else can seem to understand that. Old fruitcake boy can't seem to understand that. You know, I said because he got plenty of time to do this because he ain't doing no with his life. So of course he got plenty of time to, you know, hit you back because he ain't doing nothing. So um, so yeah, you try to explain nice to people like, hey man, respectfully, I'm just doing my thing right now. I'm focused. And they just went, but we can be focused together. Like, no, the whole point is being focused by yourself. You know what I'm saying? I used to kind of be bad with that too, because, if I was going through with somebody I was talking to and there was something going on and I knew something was going on. And of course, I'm like, well, you involving me, so I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. And so my thing was, I'm like, I like to be straight up. So I'm like, talk so we can figure out what we're doing. And then I'm just like, well, bro, you can't necessarily make people talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, they have to take time to process it themselves. If they got an attitude, they got to take time to process their own attitude. You can't get them out of that. You know what I'm saying? If they mad today for whatever dumb reason, I said, well, then you got to let them be mad today. You can't make them change their mind right there on the center. You know what I'm saying? If they say they need space, or not like they want to go talk to other people, but I'm like, if they need some time to just be by themselves, I said, let them be by themselves. You don't need to be all up in their face. So that's why I'm like, I learned to just, I'm like, well, now we got to talk about it. Now we got to fix it. We got to get to the bottom of it because, again, I don't like people playing with me. So I'm like, we're going to get to the bottom of it. And then I'm like, bro, like, that's not for you to decide. That's for them to figure out what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? Let them figure out what they're going to do. You know? And I said, let them process their emotions for 30 minutes to an hour or a day or two or whatever. And then you figure out what you're doing. And I said, just keep doing the same thing you was doing before you knew them, or before you was talking to them. Get stuff done. I always told myself, I said, okay, well, in the meantime, I'm going to get this music done because I got to get this music done. That's why I say I don't let people throw me off my ground no more, because I know when people get in their emotions and when you get in your emotions, you stop doing stuff. I love relationships, but what happens when you start to fight with people? Are really when you're going through a breakup? What do? What's the first thing that you do? You stop eating like you used to. You stop working out. You stop. Yo, phone. You hear me? Yeah. Phone died. I forgot to plug it up. It kept giving me alerts, said 20% and 10%, then it died. Sorry. I was hitting a good point too. But I was saying, like, once you get through that, you go through that stuff, man, like, you stop doing what you used to do. You know what I'm saying? You stop staying focused. You know what I'm saying? Everything was good with that person until, like I said, y'all go through it and then you don't want to work out no more. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to eat healthy no more. You don't want to leave the house and go on your runs and go on your nature walks. Hanging with friends ain't the same. You feel me? Like, all type of that, like, you start to get distracted. So that's why I said, like, when you understand the root of what you're doing, you won't let nobody throw you off, man. You won't let nobody take you down. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, it does suck. I don't want to fight with people. I don't want to go through that. But I said, but if I do, I understand, like, what's more important now. I've had a whole year to figure this out. So when I was trying to talk to somebody again after I got out of there with the last person. And it wasn't no bad blood. It's just they suck at talking, and I'm just like, now that used to frustrate me because again, I'm very like straight up. And so when that stuff happened, I didn't really care. I didn't let it affect me. I was like, all right, bro, whatever. And then they would come hit me up whenever they wanted to, and then it was just like they just didn't want to respond. I talked, so I'm like, well, I'm not gonna make you talk, cuz I'm like, look, I don't got time for that. I still didn't stop my music. I didn't stop the YouTube, because now I understand what I'm doing and what I'm doing for. So that's why I say I don't stop myself from doing what I was already doing because of what somebody else did. Because I realize that feelings are temporary, man. That's why what's wrong with us, man. We get in our feelings, and so we think we ain't gonna never move on and get in with somebody else. And I said, you look back at how you felt then, you look so stupid. Like, bro, I felt so stupid. And then you look now, like, but you had a right to feel that way because that's how you was at that time. But you realize it didn't last forever. You know what I'm saying? I told you we all say some dumb stuff. Like, we ain't gonna give it nobody. We can't see ourselves with nobody else until we go get somebody else that's way better than the last one. And you glad that they left and they broke you, because I'm like, now you get to be with somebody that's gonna make you. You know what I'm saying? I like that. I said it's a better purpose. You know what I'm saying? So I don't let people throw me off of that no more. That's why I said, like, get off me. But daggone mosquitoes out here. Turn me up, man. Dang, even the mosquitoes want a brother. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I was saying, I said, man, when you stay focused on what you like doing and what you're supposed to be doing anyways, you don't let nobody stop you or throw you off. You know? And so, like I said, when you're good at music, you're good at, art, you good at business. There's a lot of people, man, that get thrown off. They going through a divorce right now, but they still got a business to run. They can't let their divorce stop them from living life. They still content creators, you know what I'm saying? And so they just do what they know how to do harder. They just work harder at what they love doing, you know what I'm saying? Most people's success story came because they was the most frustrated they've ever been in their life. That's how mine came. And I said, if I wasn't that frustrated, I thank God for that, because if I wasn't, I would have never been at the level that I'm at now. And I would have still been cool, still hanging with the homies all the time, not doing nothing in life. I wasn't talking about buying a house. I wasn't talking about having a wife and a family. I wasn't caring about none of that, man. I was just living my life for me, being immature, being dumb. And that's in due season. But I said, but now it's like I don't do that no more because I want more in my life. I still have fun. I still goof off and be an idiot sometimes. But I said, but as much as I used to, no, I don't. That's why I get on here with the live streams every day. As y'all notice, I've been getting on here every day. Because I'm like, I realized, I said, bro, you have people here that are supporting you. There are people that got memberships, man. People do be donating. So I said, I want them to understand that they getting their money's worth. It's not about the money, but I said, but I want them to know, like, I appreciate y'all time. This ain't nothing to me to really get on here and be funny. This is what I love doing anyways. And so I said, people are subscribing and they donating and they love being a part of it. And I said, what's up, boss? But I said, but people are giving their time and their money and their energy. And I said, I want them to know, like, I ain't no freeloader. You know what I'm saying? I want them to know, like, man, your money's good with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, your time is good with me. That's why I call y'all out when I see y'all names in here. Oh, hey, what's up, TRO? Hey, what's up, Xavier? Like, I say that because I want y'all to know, like, man, I see y'all. You feel me? New people that come in. Hey, what's up, cuz? What's up, girl? You know what I'm saying? I want y'all to know, because I'm like, I want y'all to know that y'all welcome here. Because, again, I'm like, people don't have to be over here, but they do. And I said, there's days I've had hard days, man. I've had bad days, but I still was able to get up and do these streams. You would never be able to tell by the way I laugh and the way I joke around, the way I do music, the way I just carry myself. Because sometimes you got to put that to the side and understand what's more important. And I said, right now, having a laugh is more important than my feelings and my problem. You know what I'm saying? Staying positive is more important than how I'm feeling right now. Because if I stay on how I'm feeling, that's one of them. I'm staying indoors eating Haagen-Dazs all day. You know what I'm saying? On the couch crying and, wrong calling everybody. Like, no, I don't do that. I'm like, no, I want to take my mind off of it. You know what I'm saying? And figure out how to deal with it. Hold on, yeah. I think it's choked up. No. This thing is tangled, man. But no, that's why I said, like, that's why I love the fact that y'all do come over here, man. You know what I'm saying? I love nature because social media. And that's why I come out to nature. That's why I come out here with y'all. And I'm glad I'm heading back because now it's getting dark. But I said, that's why I come out here with y'all, man. That's why I said, as much as I say I'm going to take a break from doing these live streams, I love doing the overnight live streams. I love doing these for hours and hours and hours and hours. Because it's fun. Because to me, it doesn't feel like hours and hours and hours and hours, man. It feels like a fun, good time. And we have some of the best combos. You know what I'm saying? We have some of the best laughs. You know what I'm saying? Some of the best music now is coming out. Everything good is happening. That's why I say everything good in my life is happening. And I want that. I want y'all to be a part of that. You know what I'm saying? And y'all getting used to this. And that's why I said I'm starting to see who's the real deal supporters, man. Who's the real loyal ones. Everybody can't catch a stream, and some people just ain't gonna catch a stream, which is fine. But the ones that are over here that support me, I want to show y'all that I support y'all, which is why I want y'all over here. That's why I said, like, I want y'all to come and enjoy and have a great time, be a part of the chat. You know what I'm saying? I want more people that come over here to be a part of the Discord. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a growing community, man. We growing over here. I got some of my people that I'm about to invite over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got some people, some other people I'm outreach that I'm thinking about growing over here. I'm thinking about maybe doing a separate chat and growing something over there. Again, I'm still thinking about doing another channel. I'm just doing everything one step at a time now. I'm not overdoing it like I once was. You know, that's why I said I was burning myself out with the live streams. I was doing this business thing. I was doing my own thing. And I was I was everywhere at the time. You know what I'm saying? I was just doing a little bit of everything. So that's why I said, like, that's what was bumming me and stressing me out. So it was hard mornings. It was hard. You get out of bed. You know what I'm saying? It was tough nights where I'm just like, I need to go watch TV, eat junk food. Because I'm just like, bro, I'm pissed off. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired. And so that's why I said when I get pissed off, I work harder. And what did I do? I started working harder, but it was pissing me off. You know what I'm saying? And so I could have sworn there was some woman behind me. I don't know, maybe she took the cut. Starting to think it's a ghost. It's like, oh, nah, nigga. I said, haunted trail, haunted trail. What's more haunting than a nigger or a white woman? I said, the conjuring is real, nigga. But nah, that's, hold on. Oh, yeah, spit is thick. Now you got spit and just like, ugh. But nah, that's why I was saying, but yeah, I was doing this, man, because again, I want to show people a great time over here. This is a great time, a great place. I want everybody to enjoy what we're doing, everything that we got. You know what I'm saying? Like, I worked hard to get here. And y'all worked hard to be here, because I know y'all time is not easy, man. That's why I say y'all time ain't free either. Like, y'all taking time away from y'all life and y'all job and hobbies and TV shows and everything, you know what I'm saying, just to watch me. And so I really do appreciate that, man. I don't think I'm owed anything over here. I don't think that y'all have to give me anything, but y'all choose to. And I forgot I even had the memberships, you know what I'm saying? And I said, no, people are giving memberships because they do support you. They don't care about what you do. They just support you. But they do like what you do. And I said, no, I want them to know that their money is worthwhile. I want you to know that your time over here is worthwhile, man. You know what I'm saying? Daddy always taught me how to honor people's time. And so I honor everybody's time over here, you know what I'm saying? That's why I said, shout out to Mike, man. Shout out to Crystal, man. Those are my two, I say mentors, moderators. And I said, that's a real job. I said, bro, like I do really appreciate them taking the time to you know, deal with a lot of stuff for me. They do some behind the scenes stuff for me. They clip all my music for me to let me know, like, oh, I did do that song. Because I don't remember none of the stuff I did. You know what I'm saying? And so that's the fact that it's just like, I love to have two people that I can trust. And that's why I said, like, I had somebody else in here who could do the job. And I said, well, if you ain't going to, I told you from now on, if you ain't going to do it, you got an attitude problem. I'm just going to find somebody to do it. You know what I'm saying? And so eventually it might get to the point where I might have 3 moderators, 4 moderators. Right now, I just like 2. Because at first I was going to make 4 people. I said, no, 2. Because I don't trust everybody. You know what I'm saying? So, but it's like, yeah, it's just like that. You know what I'm saying? And I said, they take the time out to do this. And to me, it's just like, well, it's a moderator. But to them, it might be a big title. It might be something they really do like, you know what I'm saying? Because they good at it. And so they like to do this, you know? And so that's why I said it's a place where everybody can thrive, man. It's a community where everybody can get along in. Pretty soon when we start something big, everybody's going to have a hand to play in it if you want. But, you know, as far as all this tomfoolery in these games, like, I don't do it with people no more. So that's why I'm just like, bro, I'm just enjoying myself, enjoying my community, you know, enjoying my life. Yeah. And so that's what people be mad at. They mad because they ain't got a chance to do nothing. I be over nothing, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm here for all y'all too, man. You know, I love y'all. So that's why I bring y'all over here, man, and just have a good time. So this is fun, you know what I'm saying? And so that's why I've been doing the lives every day, because I'm like, I want people to, I'm like, no, this is fun. I said, I want people to understand, like, we doing music over here. We talk about everything. It gets me more acquainted with people. Y'all get used to seeing my beautiful face. And I get used to seeing y'all somewhat pretty faces, somewhat pretty faces, I guess. But I said now, she laughing at my joke. I'm like, now, I'm like, with the community growing, I'm gonna start adding more people that's coming in here to the Discord. You know what I'm saying? But this is gonna be, like I said, it's gonna be something big. That's why y'all don't understand. Like when I'm doing these jokes, y'all don't see the people off camera. There's people off camera all the time to be laughing. Like when I be talking about when I be like psychotically laughing, or when I'm talking about a silly nigga, like they be laughing. Bro, be white people walking past, they be laughing because it's funny. You know what I'm saying? there'd be dudes with their girl, like everybody with a couple, and the families be walking past, and they just be laughing. They'll turn around, look at you, and they be just like laughing and stuff. Because it's like everybody loves what you do out here. You a funny dude, you know what I'm saying? And so now that I'm broad now, that's two. That was that dude. Remember that dude that was on my live stream the other day? I know what was it the Mexican guy, yeah. And so him and his homies would walk past, and oh, what's up, cuz? You know what I'm saying? They like I see them all the time. And so I'm walking out getting some food. They say, hey, what's up, cuz? What's up, man? You know, just be chopping it up, chilling. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said you make connections and friends like that. You know what I'm saying? I said I told myself, bro, I don't know how many people I've met out here doing this because people love it. There's a lot of streamers here in San Antonio. There's a lot of TikTokers and people that's big time. So when people see you doing this, they think you one of them. So that's why they ask me, am I famous? And I'm like, no, you know. But I just do what I do. But they love it. They want to. Everybody want to get my channel. Everybody want to hop on and see what we doing. You know what I'm saying? It's getting dark now. Hold up, y'all. But yeah. But yeah. You hear me? See, I told you, it get dark quick, bro. It get dark quick. We had plenty of sunlight before we left. Now the sun went all the way down. I told you, bro, it get dark quick. So yeah, that's why I said I love just coming out here, man. You know, that's why I want to bring y'all to other places, you know. When San Antonio, like, when it gets cooler, I want to start bringing y'all to the other side, man, the botanical gardens, because we ain't been there yet. And there's another place. There's a lot of places, but there's another place I really wanted to take y'all, man. Maybe I'll go to one of these museums, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll take y'all to one of these, like, art museums. They got, like, an African-American art museum. They got an art museum for, like, all type of stuff. So I said, I want to take y'all there, too, you know? So I want to take y'all on I want to get a boat. The boats that be on the Riverwalk, I want to take y'all there, too. So just take y'all a lot of places. It's all about traveling. That's why I said my channel is not a vlog channel, man. It's not like really vlogs. I understand vlogs are like what Andrew or Anthony Bourdain does. You know what I'm saying? Or what you might see some girl on YouTube would do, like, well, I went to Cancun, I'm gonna document my experiences. Vlogs are more about documented experiences. So when I did these channels, it's not a vlog. Me talking about my life and talking about like what I've been through, those are more like just stories. Like I don't consider this vlog. Vlog is like food reviews and stuff. Like I don't do that on this channel. But I'm thinking about doing it now because I'm like, I like those better. This is not a ministry channel. This is not a Destin Ministries or Stephen Darby Ministries or anything to do with Darby at all. It's like, this is not a ministry channel. We're not doing that. We're not doing no prophesying, no Hebrew, nothing. We ain't doing that. So I want to turn into, or not necessarily turn into, it was always like that. So I'm like, I want to start doing more reviews and taking you out to different restaurants and bringing new people on the stream. Like, I got my peoples I want to bring on the stream now, you know what I'm saying? Because I want y'all to see, like, it's not just me, you know what I'm saying? It's about community. And I'm part of several communities, man, where there are good people, you know what I'm saying? And so now I understand, like, this is a great opportunity to branch out. I got rid of a bunch of these little idiots that was over here, man, a bunch of Darby freak Negroes, so I ain't got to worry about them no more. You know, not as much. And if I do, it's like once every blue moon because, you know, they dumb. So one of them will migrate over here like a freaking salmon or something, you know what I'm saying? But I said, other than that, I'm like, most of the people that come over here are really interested in what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? They're really interested in traveling. You know, I took y'all to Florida. That was the first time I was in Florida for like 2-3 years. You know what I'm saying? And I documented that experience, the beach with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to take y'all to, where's another place I was supposed to be going? I don't know. There was a couple of places I wanted to take y'all, you know what I'm saying? So, like I said, it's still in the making. It's still stuff I've been talking about. But this channel is going to be, it's definitely going to branch out and do bigger things than it's doing already. Like, this scenery and stuff is cool, but this is getting common because we always do this. So that's why I said I wanted to stop doing the lives for a minute so that it doesn't get as common. I want to burn my stuff out with them so that way I don't really want to do them all the time. Because sometimes I keep saying I'm not going live. I keep saying I ain't doing it. But then I'm like, well, nah, people want to see what's up. So I'm like, let me see. Like, everybody's kind of chilling tonight, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, I don't really feel like doing a Discord call. So I'm like, well, let me just do the live stream because we can all come in here and we can all just talk. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, but Louisville's Louisville though, man. Louisville ain't no destination, no vacation spot, man. Like, that's crap. Like, man, I don't want to take y'all there. Guess where I took y'all when I went? To the West End. To the spots we grew up at, man. The worst of the worst places, man. The hood, you know what I'm saying? The dirty pothole streets. Like, you don't want that. And then the nicest place I took you was the walking bridge that goes over to Indiana. Indiana sucks. Like, it all sucks, bro. That's the only good place in the city you really want to be at. So I'm like, I don't really want to take y'all. I don't really want to take y'all there because that's not a destination spot, man. That's just like, I'm there for business. Like I said, I still help out with the church. I'm still Destin Ministries, so I go back for Destin Ministries. So that's why I'm like, I make sure that I sometimes I'll take y'all with me, but I'm like, I don't really like to go live there. Because especially like walking around with a selfie stick like that, I got to be careful where I'm at. Because I'm just like, you don't understand, like, where you from down there, niggas is looking for people. As they see you with a selfie stick, they might think, like, he's sweet, I'm going to rob him, and I might have to kill one of them on live stream, and that's going to be live stream over. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said I definitely walk around with my gap there. Because I'm like, because they be looking at you with what you doing. People here are cool. People there ain't used to seeing people all the time. Like, you know, they think what I'm doing is called being flashy. So when I'm wearing jewelry and I'm wearing J's and stuff and fresh attire and I'm on the phone talking to y'all, they think that's like, oh, he's trying to flex. And that's what it get a nigga killed. And that's why I said, like, if a Negro did try to come and do, that's why when they be trying to walk on people and somebody shoot them, I'm like, it'd be funny because I'm like, that's what you get. Stop messing with people, man. Everybody trying to flex on you, you little broke nigga. Like, we just out here trying to enjoy time, man. You know what I'm saying? So I said, let me start going live. And like when I said, when I go to Chicago, I'll go live. When I go to New York, I'll go live, man. When I go to, I don't care if California that much, but when I go to California, I'll go live. Like anywhere that's other than really just here in Louisville, like I'll go do that. You know what I'm saying? The world is bigger than them two cities, you know? And so that's why I said most of the reasons I get on the plane is because I'm going back to Kentucky. So I said, I want to start going other places, which is why I went to Florida, which is why my friend told me about the baby. And I was like, she was like, oh yeah. She said, yeah, come down here for the party. And I went ahead and got it months in advance. And I said, that's great, because I haven't been to Florida in a long time. I'm still thinking about going back to Miami because I love Miami. You know what I'm saying? That's one of my favorite cities of all time. You know, if you ain't been to Miami, you don't know. You don't understand. But I've been there several times. It's a beautiful place. So that's why I love it. You know what I'm saying? So let me go this way. But hold on. I should stop in there and get some water, but my Negro senses is telling me I'm not paying $1.39. $1.39 for some aqua. G. But yeah. Hold on, what I'm saying. So yeah, man, that's why I want to start taking y'all to a lot of the food places. I want to start taking y'all to like I said the museums already, but I want to take y'all to like the like even going dancing, man. You know what I'm saying? I was thinking about taking y'all when I go dancing. Show y'all what it's like in there, man. Like I said, show y'all Poppy's steps. Like Poppy's teeth don't got them steps, cuz. You know what I'm saying? Poppy be working with the salsa, you know what I mean? So I wanted to take y'all there and show y'all that. You know what I'm saying? Even when I been hanging with my peoples, man, the homies. Like when we had a picnic a couple of months ago, I was gonna go live with y'all. You know what I'm saying? We went to that lake. It's a lake up here, beautiful. And so, you know, I was thinking about having them on there, and because these are good people, you know what I'm saying? So I want to have them on there too. But you know, I'm just taking everything a step at a time. But this channel is bigger than just me, and it's bigger than just Darby, and it's bigger than just, you know what I'm saying? Like this is something bigger than that, you know? So that's why I focus on those type of things, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I've been investing in myself. That's why I got a brand new selfie stick that's way better than the one I had last time, that allows me to travel and do better. It's like, it works a lot better. You know what I'm saying? I got this portable battery because I always got to stop in the house and charge up with y'all and talk. And like, you know, I got everything I need when I'm on the road, because I need this on the road. Because when I start going out of town a lot and I start doing stuff, you're going to need to be prepared. You know what I'm saying? I said, I want to be able to document stuff, because this camera, sometimes it does die fast because my brightness is all the way up. So the battery drains. It still gives you about 2 good hours of life. I said, but it does, 2 hours is fast. When you're doing what I'm doing, it's very fast. Like, I think I've been on here for 2 hours already. It don't even feel like 2 hours. So that's why I said time really does move. It moves a lot different when you busy and you're working, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I want to take y'all all over, man, and, you know, just show y'all some stuff, man. This city's too big to even be around, man. Like, this is the 7th biggest city in the United States. And I have not been a fraction over nowhere near. Like, it's too big. It's too big to really explore, you know what I'm saying? So when I start going to different places, the desert, I'm gonna show y'all to the desert lands and stuff, like the cactuses and all of that. Y'all see plenty of these palm trees, though, you know what I'm saying? Like, they got a lot of good places here, you know? I was even thinking about going to the Riverwalk soon, take y'all back down there, man. It's a beautiful place. I love it. I sat out there on the what's that thing? The little Roman Coliseum looking forums. You know what I'm saying? Like, they got those out there. Right across the water is the stage. And that's where they filmed that Miss Congeniality movie with Sandra Bullock. And they filmed it right there on that set. I said, bro, it would have been perfect to set my piano up over there. And I said, I would have been playing so good over there. I said, but the thing is, I don't know how to get my tip money, because you can't just throw the tip money over there. I said, so I got to have like a little boat, a little tip boat. I guess they just you just walk up and put the tips in a little duck boat. You know what I'm saying? I just put it in there. And I got to hope by good faith, don't nobody, no kid or no nigga walk up and take my money, because I can't jump across the bridge and get you. It's like, hey, it's like, hey, get back here, you crazy kids. Wait, I took my $500 away from wages. Like, yeah, so just I have a big old sign. Just cash at me, cuz just cash out over. Hold up. So yeah, y'all. Yeah. Now, what are we talking about? Now, do y'all want a biscuits and gravy? And Three Musketeers going once, going twice, sold to the biscuits and gravy in the back. Yep. Like I said, you know what y'all problem is? Y'all don't respect me enough. That's your problem. Y'all don't respect me or pay me enough. I had some old little ghetto thought in my comments, man, when I did the second video. And she said, sounds like all you care about is money. I said, girl, if you don't shut your cheap wig up, everybody talking to this old dirty, dark thought, girl, you better go on somewhere looking like a burnt orange crisp. Like, you look like a falafel going wrong. I'm like, girl, ain't nobody asked you what you thought. She said, sounds like all you care about is money, ... I said, and even if I did, what do you care? Like, that ain't gonna do nothing. They was like, you're wrong. I don't like what you said about Nick Jones. Repent. I said, I won't. Don't worry, I won't. Dummy. He said, you need to work out your spiritual arms like you do your natural arms. You hear me? I said, nigga, gay? First off, gay. I said, second of all, I know you want me, buddy. I know you want me, old fruitcake Diddy boy. He said, nah, you need... He was mad again. He was mad about the Nick Jones thing. So he said, nah, see, you wrong for that. I said, I didn't have nothing to do with this idiot. I don't even know who this old bald me character is. Like, I don't know who this nigga is. He said, nah, y'all wrong for that, man. He said, nah, you need to tell your mama this, repent, boy. I said, how about not, nigga? How about I won't? That's why I told you, I'll sock them type of niggas so fast. I'll sock you out, little nigga. I told you, I'll rule the day, bro. Because I know it's going to happen one day. It's going to happen one day. One nigga going to get too bold, going to come over here and walk up on you. They are not going to see the lick coming. Boy, that chin is going to get rattled so hard, you are not going to see it. And yeah, I said it. I told you, if you come up on me, I'm going to steal you. I mean that. We ain't white Christians, boy. We are black. There are levels to this. That's why Christ told them fools to go get two swords. So don't no Negro walk up on them. If they come up on them wrong, chop him down. That's what he meant. Dummy. So if you come up on me wrong, I'm going to chop you down too. I don't care about your feeling, nigga. I don't care about no Nick Jones or your spirituality, boy. I would knock you, I would sock you and rock you. And no diddy to that. I learned that. That's why I said I just don't care. I have not a care in my bone in my body. I just don't care. I said, boy, Louisville, Kentucky raised me. I had to go with the wolves, man. We was in the jungle, man, with the lions, cuz. Do you think I care about some spiritual wannabe Negro? Like, boy, please, I will sock you. Like, boy, I will get them niggas to sock you. You ain't about that. You was not about that life you think you is, dude. Your word ain't convicting. You trying to use the word of God to kill people. It don't work like that. So I told you, if somebody ever try to come be deep to you and they not, sock them. Just go ahead and sock them. That's why I be telling people on purpose. I said, if y'all got a fool in here that want to challenge me, come challenge me. You ain't gonna do nothing about it. I done have plenty of them. They still ain't did nothing about it. And then all I do is sock them with the words. You sock them with that. And then in real life, they know not to come up because they know they're gonna get socked. I ain't had one run up on me yet because they know. They ain't gonna do it. If you go off one more time, dude, I hate this much. So yeah, that's why I said once the channel gets purged from all these old fruitcakes, I said, yeah, we'll definitely do more stuff over here. That's why I didn't talk much about Diddy at first, because I didn't want those old fools that watch him all day to come over here doing that stuff, man. They information whores. All they want to hear is info all the time. So yeah, now we got good people. I'm not telling y'all. I'll tell y'all whatever y'all want. It's just people kept coming here all day, man. What's happening to your father? What happened to him? What happened to him? What happened to him? I said, well, you'll never find out because I won't tell you. So yeah, people just, I don't know. They know they're going to get socked if they come over here. That's the thing that tripped me out. You do all that talking behind the keyboard, boy, but you get socked in real life. So I said, you better watch how you talk. What's up, boss? So you better watch how you talk, man. Shoot. So I told fools, I said, look here. That's why I told fools, I said, look here, man. I had to tell fools, I said, look, I don't care what you think or what you say. Understand, boy, Darby had to deal with people like this every day. So even he had to deal with these type of fools, man, because they was obnoxious to him. So imagine me, you know what I'm saying? Again, I ain't no pastor, boy. I'm me. I'll just straight up sock you out. I don't care about your feelings. And I ain't just saying that to say that. I really will sock you. I don't play that. Like, believe me. That's why I told people I don't care about no age or no race or no height or nothing, man. The tallest dude I almost fought, man, was like 6'2". I almost knocked out a 6'2" nigga, man, because he was talking crazy. That's why I said I don't like people that talk crazy. Just because you might be a little taller than me don't mean nothing, boy. I'll jump over and crack you. I don't care who you is. Just because you 6'2" don't mean nothing, boy. I done seen short niggas whoop tall niggas. I'm like, boy, and I'm one of them type of niggas that will whoop you. I don't care who you is, dude. I will sock you straight. I don't care who you is. Anybody can be brought down on the chin. You hit them on that chin, they gonna fall in. You ain't about that. But they thought because he's 6'2", boy, I would straight up flatline you. It's the little niggas, man. That's why I said I ain't that short, but I'm just like, dang, bro. Like, this is why we have to fight harder, man, because people try you, bro. It's the same with a woman, how a woman got to work harder in the work field because it's a male-dominated field. It's the same with us. We a little smaller than you know, a 6-foot nigga, but I'm like, but the short dudes is the ones that get you first. Them is the ones that be the killers, man. Nobody want to mess with them. Oh, my gosh, man. So let me, I really need something to drink, bro. I need something to drink. Who run here sells a drink, man? Where can I go get a drink? Where can I get a drink? There's a wax center, there's a coffee and crepes. I really need to take y'all in these restaurants, man. We're gonna start doing like food reviews. Y'all wanna start doing that? Hold on. Yeah, I can't stand that nigga like that, boy. So yeah, like I said, I love all y'all, but y'all get on my nerves, I'ma sock you. Let's just hope. Again, I know it's gonna happen one day because people getting bold now. I said, but maybe it won't happen on live stream. Hopefully it don't happen on live stream because that's gonna be bad, boy. That's gonna be bad for that buddy family. Like, yep, his family had to watch him get laid out. And I said, all they gonna do is get on the internet. Pastor Darby's son beat me up. Pastor Darby's son whooped me. Yep, I sure did. And I laid you out so hard, fool. Yep, I sure did. I knocked you out so bad. I sure did. Don't come over here talking crazy to me no more. You hear me? I think they are closed. Yeah, they ain't got no ice cream out there. Never mind. Let's go get a drink, y'all, because I'm thirsty. So, where's the store, man? I told these fools, I said, boy, you quoting these scripts is not going to stop you from getting knocked out, G. Like, bro, you are not immune to the fade. So I said, go and tell them Haitians that overseas. Them Haitians are cutting people up into 5 pieces. They don't care about you. They kill Christians over there. What makes you think they ain't going to kill you, nigga? They don't care about you. But he think us, he said that Yesharim on it. Like, that Yesharim is not going to save them taking a machete and slapping you, boy. And it ain't going to save you from me swapping you on your chin, nigga. I don't have people say that, man. They be looking. I mean, again, no, most people don't say that no more. But I had a couple of people that they would look at you, they be like, oh, you know, because they think because you cool and you quiet. Because, again, I have been cool and quiet. And then, like I said, because you ain't no 6-foot giant, they think like, oh, you just chilling. I said, no, I be with it. And then they realize that's why a lot of them will say, hey, I don't want to get on your bad side. It's like, I don't want. It's like, just, you know. I said, girl, I got like dudes twice my size scared to say something to me. What do I care? That's why we trying to tell these females we talking crazy. Now, they ain't never talk crazy to me like that. But they be walking around thinking they on the man's level. I said, girl, listen here. There are dudes that are bigger than you that got dudes bigger than them that they ain't scared of. They are not scared of no little 4'11" little pipsqueak. You talk like that because you got police and you got cousin them. I said, if you ain't have them too, you be scared, girl. You gotta watch your mouth. Your mouth ain't stronger than no man. I'm trying to tell you. I said, girl, you can't even beat up your local girl that you know. Like, that girl dog you out. You ain't gonna beat up no dude. Yeah, that's why I said that's the true definition of laying hands, cuz, yep, you can receive this impartation of the fade. Yep, it's called an uppercut. I knocked some revelation into him, boy. He saw the future, past, and present. I said he did with those little fruitcake crumb bums, man. I remember I was walking around here one time, I was talking about something. And the dude named out the Nintendo Switch remote, no wee boy. He said, nah, brother, you need to repent, man. You wrong for that. And I said, why don't you make me? Why don't you do that? He kept coming with no power, no nothing. And then they want to say, God won't be mocked. Who's mocking God? I literally didn't even say anything about that. I said, this boy's dumb. He's one of these local artards, man, that walk around here trying to be deep. I'm like, nobody listen to this dude. I'm like, boy, go make a toaster strudel and shut up. You'll pass your bedtime, stupid. He's like, nah, you wrong. I said, well, you'll be the 5th person that told me that within the last couple of months. At this point, I've gotten good at hearing that. I'm like, bro, okay, yeah, maybe I am. It ain't for you to decide, cuz. It's not for you to judge that. Again, if God sees fit to judge me, I'm gonna have to take it up with God. It's not up to you. I said you want me to get judged because you just personally don't like me. We all know Kanye got his day coming. Is it for me to say that God's gonna get you, Kanye, and Kanye, you wrong? I don't know Kanye. God's gonna have to deal with him the way that he deals with him. I could care less because I don't know the nigga. I don't got no vendetta with him because I don't know him. That's not for me to say what's gonna happen. We don't know. God could turn Kanye into the most powerful pastor. You don't know that. People just want you to get something done to you because they just don't like you. So again, God don't work off vendettas, boy. He does not work off vendettas. That's why he ain't worked for you since, buddy. That's why you're hard on white people, and all God does is bless white people more. Because he don't work off vendettas, you idiot. You got a vendetta with that old white man. That old white man's in retirement. He got good retirement money because God doesn't work the way you think he is. So. And I said, okay, I'm wrong. And then what? What are you going to do? What you going to make me do? I said, I would love to see you get out there and tell a gangster disciple that. Go tell them they wrong. Boy, he will shoot you so fast. You understand? They think you a soft target. I ain't no soft target just like they ain't no soft target. Go mess with the GDs on the corner, man. They don't want to do that because they know they'll switch cheese to them. They ain't going to say nothing to them. Oh, fake internet prophet. Yep, Memphis is full of people. They looking for people to go switch cheese. They got plenty of targets like you. Go over there and say that to them. They won't go near the hood there. Hold on. But hey, Mike. Hey, Mike. Buddy talking about he doing God's will. Yep, Memphis needs you. Memphis needs you to go do God's will over there. Who's going to tell him? Who's going to reach him? Yep, go over there, boy. I tell you, Louisville, Shawnee Park needs your will. They need your willpower, because daggone it, boy. They don't want to do God's power over there. They want to do God's power downtown around white people. It's like, yeah, because, you know, the police, again, they know security's over there. So they know, if anything, they don't like the police, but they know the police going to step in and help them. I say, yeah, when you go somewhere where the police ain't, yeah, you realize you all by yourself. That's why I said, I'm like, I've just been fortunate not to have those incidents happen, you know what I'm saying? Good, because I'm like, nobody looks for those, but I said, but if you did, I said, bro, I'll sock you straight, bro. Anyways, I meant to take y'all over there where the flowers was, man. There was some flowers over on the other side that I meant to take y'all. I said, girl, if I had a flower, every time I thought about you, I'd be living in my everlasting garden. I said it. I wrote a poem one time. Oh, man. But I love the rose. I think some roses over here. I love them roses, man. So every time I see a rose, man, I just blow a kiss. I blows a kiss to the rose. Fellas, you want to wait till your woman's heart, bring her some roses. Women care about the small stuff. Don't waste your money on no jewelry. They care about roses and cars, man. For some reason, they like that stuff better. I wish I would spend $2,000 on a jewelry. And my wife talking about the card I got her. Like, fool, I got you a whole bracelet here. You talking about a card? Like, it's the thought that counts, nigga. Forget the jewelry. Forget that. Just the fact that I got you a card. Nigga, I can make a card myself. They know it's safe. Yep. They try to be safe because the white police officers or the Mexican police officers is across the street. Yep. I'll take you to a place over here. It's called the everybody from the west side. That's like, it's always the west side is the worst, or every city, West End, west side, whatever. Take you to Petranco. That's a place that they was like, yeah, it ain't good at. Take them over. I don't see them out there. Yeah, they know better. As much as you claim to be God's people, boy, you're sure scared to go to the areas that you should be going to reaching, yeah, because you know they don't care about your God's people title. They don't care about that. Them little YNs in Memphis will rob you blind for your speaker and your purple robes, boy. They do not care. Maybe we need them to come and deal with y'all to show you that you're not gods of the earth, you dumb idiot. I heard one Hebrew Israelite dumb idiot. He was making sense. He was reaching a brother out there. He sounded like he was making sense. And then he turned around and said, nah, this is why we gods of the earth. We are lords of the earth. I said, this is why y'all broke curse to run that stinking corner, dude. That right there. They said, yeah, we are gods of the earth. Said, yeah, okay, there you go. Gods of the earth smelling like Benadryls and smelling like Arby's. Bet you do. Boy, I bet you that smell like the meanest onion Subway sandwich if you go over there, I swear to you it do, boy. I don't know a God that smell like a turkey melt. Like, boy smell like a tuna fish sub. And yet you a God of the earth. Boy, please. You a God of the earth, but you get knocked out by me if you see me. Yeah, gods don't get whooped. Jesus only got whooped because he let them beat him. I'm pretty sure Jesus knew Kung Fu. I'm pretty sure he did. Jesus could have broken a nigga arm in 5 ways, man. He could have, yeah. He was the master. He had supernatural power. His timing probably moved slower than everybody else's. You could throw a punch at him and he started in slow motion. He could just move. Wow, it's just almost. Jesus could have whooped him if he wanted to. I said he just chose not to. I said y'all get whooped because you ain't got a choice. You just dumb. Where am I going to get a drink? What are we doing? I need to go get drinks, bro. Hold on. Anyways, yeah, West Side or Fort Worth is terrible, but I promise you nobody play with them at all. Hey, we need to send them over there. Send them over there, Ariana, where they be at. I'll send you over there to Trap Boy Freddy block. Yep, they ain't gonna hear nothing you got to say. Nothing. I said they don't respect you, neither do I. That's why I have a fun time dissing them. Like, just dissing people that just gave me problems. And then you see, like, when you diss people that give you problems, it's like, well, that's what you get for coming over. You wouldn't get your feelings hurt if you didn't come over and mess with me. Oh, I know what I want. Maybe iced coffee. Oh, no. I don't know what I want, y'all. I don't. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, is that Dallas? Well, I still think Dallas and Fort Worth are the same thing, okay? It ain't no different. Like, y'all twin neighboring cities. Dang. Ugh. See, they technical about everything. Wow, 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 wow. You ever seen somebody that just get on your nerves, but you like them, but you don't like them, but they get on your nerves? They difficult and not difficult at the same time. Just a big ball of just Our motto is don't Dallas my Fort Worth. That's it. Honestly, I thought Dallas was better than Fort Worth. I ain't gonna lie. I thought Dallas was like more extreme, or like, you know, better. All I know is y'all ain't San Antonio. Y'all missing out, boy. So y'all not us. I really think we better, man. We better than all y'all. We better than Austin, all y'all, man. We got it going on here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad that I live in San Antonio, man. Because Joe was, when I was moving to Texas, he said, "Hey man, come down to Fort Worth," because he live in Dallas. He said, or Arlington or whatever, which is pretty much Dallas. He said, "Come down here to what?" He said, "Come down to Dallas, man." You know what I'm saying? I said, "No, why would I do that?" Everybody from Louisville done moved. I said, "I don't want. That's gonna be another Louisville." Nope, that's defeats the whole purpose of why I'm moving. I said, "Buddy, I don't want a city that y'all in." I said, "No offense, but I want to be nowhere near y'all." I'm mad that y'all even in my state, man. Like, I said, I was talking about Texas since dang on 2017, man. I said, Negroes done took my wave, man. Nah, ain't no might be, we is, man. We got everything. Our cost of living way better out here than it is down there, you know what I'm saying? We got way more entertainment than y'all got. The people are nicer and better than y'all people is, you know what I'm saying? Like, it looks better and feels better, man. It's definitely a place you want to be. For every color, every race, family, all of that, bro. Like, this is definitely a place that you want to stay at, you know what I'm saying? You gotta show off, just showing off, man. Ugh. So yeah, this is like I said, this is the place to be. So yeah, that's why I said doing what I'm doing now, standing out here on the block in Louisville, this will get you lit. This could get you robbed, you know what I'm saying? But out here, it don't happen like that because people out here, like, look across the street. These are all Tesla cars. This is a Tesla lot. I guess we can go rent Teslas or whatever. They got a Tesla charging station right over there, bro. This is all luxury. This is a really luxurious area, you know what I'm saying? And it feel good to live up here because I'm like, bro, we ain't never lived up here nowhere. Our whole life, man, all we did was live with the niggas, man. The most luxurious place we lived was with the white people, and that wasn't even all that either, man. The little small cracker box houses, man. The little shotgun homes. I hated that, man. They thought they was better than us, and they had a little bitty 4x4 house. My daddy was so mad. He said, boy, this is all this white man. He's a dude, dog. He was better than us, man. He said, boy, this is what you got in your 400 years. You think you got over me? You got some little crappy house. He said, you ain't even got no real luxurious mansion. You got a crappy house and think that you better than me because you white. And you got 2 cars that's old anyways. He said, well, he said, miss, he think he better than us. I said, yeah, but ain't that like that nigga think they better than you and everything. Let's go to Sonic. Sonic's right down here. I'm gonna drink. Hold on. You ever seen people that's just crazy? So I said, I told y'all fools, y'all better stop playing me. I'm gonna sock y'all. Well, you looking at who? Me? Where everybody at? Why y'all quiet, man? Where the rest of the people? Why Ariana the only one talking? Where y'all at? Y'all quiet, man. That's wild right there. Yeah. Watch it. Did I ever tell y'all that story? I never did tell y'all that story, did I? I'm glad you asked. So I thought about it the other day, and I kept saying, I said, I don't know how. Every time I talk about pops, I don't know how I missed out on the key element. Remember when I told you stupid, idiotic, spiritual weirdos? Remember I told you them type people? Let me tell you a story. So that was after Daddy died, we stood in a week. We stayed in a week of praying and fasting for him to come back, right? We believed in the power of the resurrection. So we said, okay, we're going to believe God until God says otherwise. So tell me why this dumb, spiritual, idiotic, no good, bald-head white weirdo with his ugly tramp of a black wife, yeah, I said tramp of a black wife, and they 2 nigglet children, thought that they were called. They said God called them to come and resurrect Pastor Darby. God told him specifically he was going to be the one to do it. You stupid, low-down nigga. That's why I told you I can't stand low-down niggas. I can't stand niggas. I can't stand niggas. I can't stand niggas. Buddy hit mama up on Facebook. We don't even know this nigga. Yeah, I never told y'all this story. Let me tell you the story about these old dumb weirdos, these old dumb spiritual weirdos. Let me tell you about this. Buddy swore to God that he was the prophet that was called to bring Daddy back. This nigga said that. And what city did he live in? Atlanta. You Atlanta niggas are stupid. All you Atlanta niggas are dumb, bro. Buddy lives in Atlanta messing with me. Now this nigga was in Atlanta messing with me. You Atlanta niggas are trash, man. Y'all trash. All you young thug, YSL type niggas, y'all trash, bro. And no diss to them. Maybe some of them is cool, but I said, but Atlanta, man, y'all just weird. Y'all really are weird out there. So Buddy decided that he was called to come up here. So him and his little nigglet wife decided to get in the car and drive all the way up. We didn't tell them to do this. They hit mama. Mama said, hey, no, don't come here. Don't do that. Like, it's always the devil sending a dumb idiot to come do something. So they decided, again, witchcraft. I'm going to come anyways because my word is deep. What's up, bros? Not much, man. It was good. But yeah, I was like, he was like, yeah, he said, God called us to do that. So it's a Wednesday night service. Me, Joe, and the drummer boy, we get there. And again, they always want to come to you. I don't like stupid idiots, dude. I don't like stupid idiots. They always want to talk to me. I don't want to talk to you, fool. So Buddy came to us and was like, hey, man, he said, yeah, let me talk to you real quick. He said, hey, man, he said, God told me and my wife, man, to come up here and to resurrect your dad. And, you know, because he's a podcaster, I think. That's an idiot. He said, yeah, God told us to come out. And we looked at this fool. And I said, bro, God didn't tell you that, bro. I said, bro, why you mad? He said, his old ugly wife looked like a cigarette burn. No, God did something like that. She's sitting there looking at us the whole time like, a girl looked like a daggone lizard, man. This is ugly. It's all outdoors, man. You chose a black queen, and this is your black queen. This old ugly cigarette burnt, blacky mouth, half smoked nigga. Like, but this old stinking rat. This is your wife? Yeah, I dissed your wife. Yeah, do something about it with your ugly wife and your ugly kids, too. And you ugly, too. That's the only white man I know that gave us a problem with Darby. This old dumb idiot white boy. That's the one. That's that type of nigga. With his ugly, trampy wife. Yeah, him. And they told us we was in error because we didn't believe they were. And they do this old passive-aggressive stuff, the same that these old dumb Hebrew Israelites do. Want a passive-aggressive, well, I'm going to pray for y'all, and we just came up here to tell you that. I'm like, well, buddy, you drove 6 hours for nothing. I said, boy, get you and your ugly wife and your kids out of here. I said, y'all get out of here. They was like, well, we don't want to upset y'all. Well, then, nigga, why'd you drive 6 hours to come and tell us that? He said, listen, we're trying to tell you, God told us to resurrect Darby. I said, I loathe people that know Darby now. I loathe a lot of them. Because now y'all see what I say. Now y'all see what I say when I talk about people like that. Trampy, dumb idiots. Those are the people I talk about. And they got put in their place. Never heard from them again. And I said, y'all better not come back here. Your stupid kids and your stupid wife better not ever come back here. I loathe people like that. And if I wasn't standing in faith that whole week, I'd have socked homie in his chin. I would have socked him for that. I swear to you, I would have socked him. So now do y'all see why I say the stuff that I say, right? You see what I'm saying, right? That's why I said I'll sock any one of y'all. Y'all come here with that. Come on. I said, don't ever pretend to know what you, like, don't act like you would know my father with one cuz. I wish somebody would come and tell me that to my face. Boy, I swear to you, I will lay you out. You are not deep, boy. You are not cold. Buddy tried to tell mama she was wrong. It's always a stupid nigga, man. I can't stand you niggas.
Boy, if I had the power of Trump, I swear to you, I would throw all you niggas in camps, boy. I would throw all you niggas in penitentiary. Every last one of you. The ones I look like I don't like, I would throw you in there. I can't stand niggas, boy. I said, no, I'm starting to think Thomas Jefferson had the right idea. Nah, keep some of y'all slaves, because y'all stupid. Y'all niggas are stupid. Hold up. Yeah, but this is, bro, listen. This is the stuff we have to deal with. This is the stuff we have to deal with. See, and this is why I tell y'all about dumb spiritual weirdos. I said, if I was stupid and I didn't know nothing, I said, dude, I would have listened to them. Because you got a bunch of slow people, a bunch of new Christians that don't know nothing, they listen to whatever they hear. I'm like, boy, I don't care even if God did tell you to come here. Why are you telling me? Do what God told you to do then. Why you want to go get everybody on your bandwagon? That's how you know God didn't tell you, because you an idiot. You should have seen his wife. Boy, I swear that girl looked like Miss Ratburn, Mr. Ratburn. That girl was ugly. And they always do that old intimidation stuff, like they gonna stare you down, and she's sitting there looking at us in our face. I said, buddy, don't think you can't get whooped in front of your wife. I said, boy, please. He act like that. He's like, well, I traveled all this way. Didn't nobody tell you come here, you stupid nigga? I told you, daddy attracts some dumb idiots. Daddy attracts some stupid niggas, boy, I try to tell you. And them same slothy, trampy niggas come over here. And then when I call them out and say what I say, now they mad at me. And I said, well, but I swear to you, when you see me, you won't say that. Say something about my daddy to my face. I swear to God, I will lay you out, boy. I promise you I will. Since you want to swear to God, well, I'm going to go ahead and tell you what I'm going to do, since you want to be like that. You ain't real, boy. You get socked. You hear me? And I ain't had nobody say nothing to my face, because they know they ain't about it. You ain't about it. That's why you're a Hebrew on the street and a freak behind the sheets, boy, because you an idiot. You ain't going to do nothing. Shut up. Now, what do I want from Sonic? I'm supposed to be getting a drink. It's the right way? I'm going the wrong way. I don't know where I'm going. Hold on. I'll go this way. Yeah, I'll go this way. Yeah, oh, dumb idiot, man. Boy, please. I told you one day it's going to happen. It's going to happen one day. I'm telling y'all now. It's going to happen one day. Hold up. What? Oh, they closed. Come on, man. I just wanted a freaking energy drink. Oh, that sucks. So, yeah, man. That's why I say you just let people talk. Yeah, nobody knocked their teeth out. That's why I said it's okay. I said, well, you know what? I could be like you, married to some ugly woman. I could be you. And if you listening, you're dumb idiot, your wife is still hideous. And yeah, I said something about your wife. I dissed you and your wife. Now come do something about it. You won't, because you ain't got no power, boy. You can't fight. That's why you married to her. I'll insult people just on purpose so they can come do something. Like, yeah, I said something about your wife. Now come do something about it. I said something about you and your mom. Come do something about it. And then he wanted to come with an old passive aggressive. Well, see, nah, brothers, y'all just need to, I will pray for y'all. Boy, keep that whack, crappy prayer. Pray for that ugly woman of yours, boy. She look like she on her last leg. You know, when they talk about the lizard people, that nigga look like one of the lizard people. I promise you she did, boy. Nigga look like somebody great-grand auntie. Like, that nigga was disgusting. That's the one black queen you get. You get a black queen and then you get one of them. Like, nigga, you just didn't choose wisely, did you? You didn't choose wisely. He one of them white boys like Paul Wall. Like, he think he black because he dated a white one or a black woman. I'm like, yeah, all black men ain't good black women either, buddy. Yeah, they ain't. And the one you got show ain't. Look like a hidden fossil, man. You sit there talking like you got a queen. Boy, you got a Mr. Bean. Hold on. Boy, I loathe. Now y'all see why I loathe. I loathe, despise people like that, boy. I tell you. You got old Hebrew freak mad now. That was the boy that did the video on me. He was mad. I'm like, well, buddy, that's because he's the same type of idiot. Some old down low Atlanta type nigga. That's who they are, boy. And he wouldn't say nothing because I'll sock him out too. I don't think people understand. Like, I don't care who you are, boy. I will sock white people out too. I will sock anybody out. I don't care who you are. Y'all all disrespectful. A lot of you Trump supporters ain't never got y'all's handed to y'all either. You ain't got whooped neither. Trump ain't gonna take this whooping. You gonna take this whooping. People talk all day, man. That's why I told you I don't even like that nigga 6ix9ine, but I told you 6ix9ine, all he did was prove that Negroes are powerless. He talked, he trolled, and still ain't nobody putting hands on him. And then when he did get beat up, he got beat up by some Puerto Ricans. All them niggas he trolled and messed with, they ain't put a hand on him. When he got beat up by some Latin King Puerto Ricans. Puerto Ricans got to him first. And the Negroes is the one talking about, you gonna die, we gonna get you. They didn't even get this dude. 6-7 years of talking crazy. He still ain't got the guy. Still talking crazy. Man, you police, cuz. You police. All the nigga gonna do is talk. They gonna run that mouth. Talk, talk, talk. These is gangsters. Talk, 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 talk. Ain't did nothing about nothing. Ain't gonna do nothing about nothing. And then they wanted to celebrate when he got whooped. I said, well, yeah, it is funny he finally got whooped, but I said he didn't get whooped at the hands of y'all. It took y'all 7 years to celebrate him getting whooped. And I said, all he did was show you that your favorite rappers and entertainers, most of them ain't really like that. They ain't really like that. They talk a cool game. They not gonna do nothing. I said the sad part is if 6ix9ine was black and he wasn't Mexican, they'd have killed that boy. They would have killed him fast. That show you how much respect they got for other people except their own. Hold on. Yeah, I told you, man, old talking, walking, jungle bunny, jigaboo type Negroes, old knuckle dragging monkeys. That's why I call them every name in the book. And you still ain't gonna do nothing about it, boy, because you ain't with it. Their word is unconvicted. They're not called, they're not chosen to be a man of God or a prophet, and that's why they do that. I never did tell y'all that story. I forgot to tell you because I kept forgetting it happened. And then it popped up the other day, and I said, well, speaking on spiritual weirdos and dumb idiots, them was the ones we had to deal with. God ordained him. Not a powerful man of God in Africa that does bring back the dead. Not the connections Darby did have, you feel me? Not the people that God put in Darby's life. Not the real prophets of the world. Some dumb white boy in Atlanta married to some ugly black woman. He chose you. With your 2 nigga children. He chose y'all. Not us. Not mama that's just as qualified as daddy is. Not the powerful praying people we had in Destin Ministries that was chosen to be prayer warriors and stuff. This dumb white boy from Atlanta. With a crappy podcast channel. And I told you, just because they watch Darby, they are some of the worst people. I ain't never wanted to whoop more people in my life than the ones that watch my daddy. None. Yeah, them two. Them two. You would have used one of them, and believe me, we talked to them. And guess what people say? They said, usually, when somebody is in the presence of heaven, they don't want to come back. When somebody is in eternal glory, do you think they want to come out to this crappy, putrid, no gender earth, come back with a bunch of they, thems, and zers? Who wants to do that? Kids looking like Miss Piglet and stuff. Like, man, who wants to be around these old, ugly, warthog-looking women? These old soft, Atlanta, flamboyant, booty men. Who wants to be around that? I don't blame the man not wanting to come back. I wouldn't want to come back to this either. Darby had to deal with niggas for 20 years. You think you want to come back and preach to niggas? He's in eternal glory. You want to preach to a bunch of dumb Negroes that's in the church? I wouldn't. I ain't doing it now. Shoot, heaven is called San Antonio, where you niggas ain't at. It's heaven on earth right now. Eternal glory is where you're trying to go. You want to go there. Then you gonna come back and sit in Destin Ministries in Louisville, Kentucky, and preach to a bunch of YNs and OGs? Boy, please. But God called this white boy to bring him back. Boy, please, you ain't Benny Hinn. What, they act like he's one of these. That's why I said, what is it with these wannabe prophet type? Like, you niggas are, a voodoo priest has got more power than you. I respect them better than I respect you because at least they really what they do. You not. And that's why if you went head on head with a voodoo priestess, boy, they will origami you. They will fold you in 6 ways. I don't know, mantle boy. I said, boy, you couldn't even lead a marching band, let alone God's people. You couldn't even lead yourself to the line at Arby's. Like, boy, how are you gonna lead God's people? Yo, Moses wanna be. That's all right. Keep doing what you're doing. So there's gonna be a time that comes you're gonna have to pay for the name of God. I promise you, they ain't gonna be the ones that do it. And one of them gonna get bold and they're gonna try to walk up on me and I'm gonna have to sock them. And they're gonna realize, yeah, it don't work like you think, buddy. That word of God you tried to preach ain't the word of God that's meant for me. And it didn't stop me from socking you. And these white Trump supporters are getting bold. I told you, they don't care about witchcraft or black stuff or Jesus or nothing. They don't care about none of that. And they will stomp you out as fast as I would stomp you out. They do not care. That Hebrew national don't work on them, and they don't care. And I'm glad it don't work on them, because maybe they use to deal with y'all. Maybe they'll deal with y'all for us. You know, I don't know the most side. I told you, them is them dudes that think because they say y'all, they better than people. Like, I'm not debating that with you. And I'm pretty sure Buddy was that same type of nigga. Oh, white boy, they want to talk about y'all all day. I'm like, yeah, okay, well, you ain't deep, boy. You ain't deep. God called this little bitty white man the greatest prophet we've seen modern day, the greatest pastor of all time that we've seen since probably the Apostle Paul. And he called some little bitty white boy from Atlanta, married to this ugly rat of a wife, to bring him back. Boy, please. Your wife is hideous. And I said it, your wife is hideous. I said it to your face. You lucky I was trying to stand in faith that day, because if I wasn't, I'd sock you. I was already mad at the fact that my father was dead. I said, but I was trying to stand in faith instead of my feelings. I said, here comes the devil sending this old dumb white boy. Yeah, that's why I said white people get it too. I said, little white boy, I will sock you too. He thought he was Hebrew. He thought he got in on the tribe. I said, like, boy, please, you can marry whatever black woman you want to, boy. Your wife's still ugly. And produced 2 ugly children too. 2 ugly children. That's why I said, you know why I work so hard? Because I don't want to end up like you. I told you, every day I work so hard because I told you, I said, I don't want to end up like people like that. I don't. That is a sad life, boy. This is what you did with your 40 years, 50 years, 60 years of existence. Hey, man. All right, somebody come get their loser son before I knock him out. That's why I said it's mighty fun. There's a lot of talking, but he still ain't nobody came and did nothing. I seen that. I told you that one time. I seen it on my timeline. I don't watch these videos, but I seen it pop on my timeline, which I don't know why they pop daddy stuff on my stuff. I don't care. I don't watch it. But stuff that's related to him. Some bald head nigga was talking about, yeah, his wife poisoned him. I like said the subtitle, his wife poisoned him. I said, I guarantee you that nigga live in Mississippi. And I said, I ain't coming to you, but if I ever happen to run into you, buddy, you owe me 2 teeth. I'm gonna tell you that now. I'm gonna knock them 2 teeth out your mouth since you won't talk. And I promise you, I'm gonna knock you out when I see you. I'm gonna let you know that now. I'm gonna knock you straight out, homie. You want to speak on somebody's mama and daddy? I swear to you, I'm gonna knock you out when I see you. I wish I knew what city you was in. I wouldn't even go there. He's probably like Jackson, Mississippi. Like, I ain't going there. But if I ever did happen to run into you at the airport or something, just know I'm gonna knock you out when I see you. There's a penalty for running your mouth, and it's called them 2 teeth. And I said, if anybody is dumb enough to listen to people like that, then you stupid. You watch any of their videos, you just slowed and dumb. I don't know how people watch stuff like that. Like, you just gotta be stupid. So yeah, I'll deal with it. Don't worry, I told you I'll deal with people. Again, they ain't got no money to come out here to San Antonio, so like I'ma see them. But like, if I'm in the airport, I'll go to their city one day. They ain't gonna come. They ain't gonna come do nothing. They're just gonna sit there and talk. And I said, you are the type of person that Darby did not come to preach to. Old bald head, little want to be deep Negro. Well, I sock that nigga shirt. Well, I'll tell you, boy, ooh. That's why I said I used to love arguing with people in my comments, man. Because sometimes it was funny. Because I'm like, you niggas are powerless, man. Y'all are so powerless. You ain't got no word. You ain't got no comebacks, no real nothing. Just powerless, bro. Just talk all the time. Oh, I could have went to Target. Let's go to Target, y'all. That's why I was supposed to be going to get a drink. I was trying to find where a store was. I walked past Target and everything. Shit, we out here. Let's talk. Nigga. What's up, cuz? What's that? A Big Mac? Nah, I'm straight, bro. I'm straight. Yeah, I'm good. I appreciate it, though. You too, bro. He said, bro, you want a Big Mac from McDonald's? I was like, I don't know. Are you paying? I said, nigga, I don't know what you did with that Big Mac. Like, nigga, nah. I said, if you said you want a number 2 from McDonald's, I'm probably like, yeah. But you said a Big Mac. Like, bro, you done ate the fries and the drink. Like, no, I don't want the Big Mac, cuz. I don't know what you did to that thing. They probably sneezed on it, man. Rubbed his butt on it and I'm gonna give it to you as a prank. I said, buddy, I was just talking about knocking people out. Don't make me knock you out now. Oh my gosh, y'all. We are in a generation full of weenies and losers. You know what I mean? People, again, I had to tell to shut up. I tell everybody this, man. I had to tell women to shut up too, because sometimes women talk too much as well. We just starting stuff and then they feelings. I'm like, girl, shut up. I don't care how you feel. I mean, one girl, man. That's why I said that my friend, man, she Cuban. And you know how Cubans is, man. They just run their mouth too. They be running their mouth. They niggas too. And she ran her mouth to everybody until she seen me. One time she tried it with me and I said, girl, shut up. Because we was going somewhere and I was driving everybody. And I said, when you in my car, I don't play that stuff. That disrespect talk crazy. And so she had said something. I said, it was the way she said it, man. She said, I forgot how she said it, but she said it with an attitude. I said, excuse me. And I turned back. I said, well then nigga, you can get out of my car then. She's like, okay, Steven. I said, no, I know, okay. I said, no, get out of my car. She was quiet. I said, yeah, shut up. Because everybody let them talk like it. Then you realize that you ain't gonna do that. Then they realize like, yeah, then guess what she do after that? They get cool with you. Because they know you ain't gonna play that. That's why I say, I don't let you talk crazy to me. I know girls are always crying about stuff. I had to tell them to literally shut up. Like, girl, you need to shut up. Like, you talk too much. That's your problem. You ain't never been told shut up before. Sometimes women need to shut up too. Y'all talk too much, just like the men talk too much. About nothing. Anyways, what's good? What y'all want to talk about? I think I heard enough about telling people to shut up, man. I told everybody to shut up at this point. I'm gonna keep saying shut up. That's why I say that's my favorite word. Shut up. They said, what's my favorite word? Shut up. What's my favorite word? Shut up. I tell you, shut up. Some people talk too much, boy. Can't stand it, man. That's why I say, you ever seen somebody talk so much, you just want to just sock him straight out, just knock him out. Even Daddy said that. He said, man, people be running their mouth in the hood. He said, see, that's that type of dude we would have beat up years ago. He said, them type of people get beat up because they run their mouth too much. Got a whole bunch of Hebrew Israelites. I'll show love put pause on, man, because y'all talk too much, man. A bunch of Negroes going after black women all day. I said, yep, because you know they ain't going to do that. I said, now some of them black women going to start knocking you out too. They can fight. They gonna realize that everybody ain't soft going for nothing, man. Nigga really do something to you, man. Nobody care about that. I'll straight sock you out, man. That's why I said I get some of my homies sock you out. People just talk too much, man. Oh, I can't stand people, man. So yeah, when I do these streams, man, like I said, I done kind of burnt myself out on it. I just be talking about it all day. I want to talk about what y'all want to talk about, but I ain't got nothing else to really say. I done talk about everything, man. Like, this is like, how many days straight is this, man? Like 4 or 5, like 5 days straight streams, I think. Like, this is just what we do, man. Just get on here talking. So I probably won't be on here too late tonight, man. I like to stay out and talk to y'all, but I need to stop doing that, man. That's why I'm burning myself out on this. So I'm learning to kind of just relax more and stop, take a break. But I feel like I do these a little sometimes too much, So. But yeah, I told you I'm in the area now where I said like I don't like to waste my time and play with people, man. That's why I tell everybody shut up now. Like I don't care who you is, man or woman, even family. I'm like, bro, shut up. Like, so yeah. Yeah, 7 hours later. Yeah. So I said, at this point, man, sometimes I don't even care, man. It's just whatever. It just is what it is. Let it be. Do the music, we do the talking. Some people I just can't stand, y'all. I just can't stand. Get this here. So yeah. So I think we need to go get some drinks. That'd be pretty nice. They be playing, bro. No ACDC type of. Anyways, what do you want to talk about, y'all? Y'all talk. Y'all quiet. Speaking to me. I am. I'm going to Target. I'm walking across the street. I had to go the other way because I don't know why I was on the other side, man. I just be talking to y'all and be getting distracted. So yeah, we're going back into town, man. We having a pastoral anniversary. That's gonna be pretty nice, man. I think we getting all dressed up. So usually every year we get dressed up for it's like a black tie and Sudafed dress or whatever fur. So that's a good thing to look forward to, man. It sneaks up on me every year. It comes so fast. So, you know. Also, anybody that's interested in music, man, including MBell, anybody else that I'll be doing music with, like, I'm gonna be out of town Friday. So if y'all want something before I leave out of town, let me know because, you know what I'm saying, I want to get stuff done. I don't want to just slack off on the music, you know what I'm saying? I want to get stuff done because sometimes they'll hit me when I'm out of town. I'm just like, dang, if I'd known, I would have had it done. But if you want something that you're interested in now before I go out of town, I'm out of town for like 4 to 5 days. So, you know, let me know because I got music on my phone, but the stuff y'all be interested in, some of it is the stuff I haven't put together. So, you know, they just sitting there. But I don't want to keep y'all waiting, man. If y'all do hit me and y'all want something, you know, so let me know. When I get a better laptop, my laptop is a little older, it's slower. So that's why I use my computer a lot. I used to take my laptop out of town and work on it, but it's slower. So when I get a better laptop, man, I mean, I can take it with me. You know what I'm saying? I can take all of that, transfer all the files to that and work on it like I do on my PC. And then I can make beats in front of y'all on at the airport or back in Louisville, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can bring my little speaker setup. I can make it out here on the street, you know what I'm saying? Just start making music. That'll gain you a big following right there, you know what I'm saying? Because the way I be doing music, just get out here and set up and just do some beats. Be all type people be looking to do business, you know what I'm saying? Put you on their story and all type of stuff, you know? So yeah, man. Yeah, if y'all interested, man, let me know what's up, you know, before I head out of town in 2 days. Damn, I need something to drink. Hot. This thing about Jordans, man. You wear Jordans, sometimes your feet get hot, man. Dang. Look fly, but dang, hot. I'm still letting y'all choose a topic, man. Y'all ain't said nothing. Y'all want to talk. Baby, 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 baby. What city should I go to next, y'all? For like I'm gonna start doing what I'm gonna start doing really for the channel. I'm gonna start doing what I call like 2 to 3 day adventures. So just like how I did Florida, I was only there for 2 days. So I want to start doing like kind of little short mini ones so I ain't gone for too long. It's a perfect 2-3 day getaway. Hopefully I don't get stuck in the airport. More than likely I won't get stuck in the airport. But I want to start doing that, man, to where I just start going to like random cities because it don't really be that much money, you know. So you can just go to a random city every now and then and, you know, just travel, you know, just I don't mind traveling by myself and getting to go somewhere by myself because it is pretty nice, you know. But, so I'm thinking about where should I go next, man. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go. But yeah, Miami, I ain't gonna lie, I need to go back to Miami, man. Miami's that place. If you ain't never been to Miami, boy, I feel like you're missing out. I remember somebody said that when I first was doing the streams, and I said, yeah, man, I said, I love Miami, man. I was like, yeah, I'll probably just be stationed down there. And I said, God, I think I said something like, God, why can't you give me somebody from Miami? And they was like, oh man, they said, hey, bro, you chose one of the worst cities, one of the most, they would say one of the most demonic cities to get somebody from. I said, bro, if you've been inside of Louisville, Kentucky, that is more demonic than Miami and California put together. There ain't nobody more demon possessed that live in Louisville, dude. Like, I'm telling you, boy, them niggas got the spirit of Negro. Like, boy, I'm telling you, ain't no worse dating field than in Louisville, Kentucky. Look it up. I'm not making that up. Look it up. So I'm telling people, I said, boy, just because, like, they look at Miami because it's fast lane, because they do say Miami is one of the worst places to date. I said, boy, one of the worst places to ever get married and date is in Louisville, Kentucky. I said, look at the people that go there. Look at the people that look at the people that I was talking about. Like, yeah, look. That's why everybody think marriage is impossible, because they come from a place where marriage is almost kind of impossible, for real. All right, let's go to Target, y'all. We're going into the Target. And the signal here might be a little bad too, so it might mess up from time to time. So just bear with me, y'all. It's always messes up in these convenience stores, our airports. For some reason, it's always the airport. I don't know why. It's just the airport is like the worst place now. Like there's the DMV and then there's the airport. I can't stand the airport, man. I hate it so much. It is so boring. It's just ugh. You got to be stuck there. You got to wait on people, man. You got it's just, I can't stand it. I just can't stand it, dude. Wow, y'all so tired, quiet, man. Where's the people? Y'all in here watching? Say something. I'm giving up on you. Y'all don't want to talk. Y'all don't want to say nothing. Gosh, y'all just want me to do everything, man. And then y'all wonder why I be burnt out after 6 or 7 hours, man. Because y'all get me talking about stuff. I got to come up with topics. I got to make up stuff to talk about because y'all won't be saying nothing, bro. Say something. Gosh. Ugh. And that's why I want to go to, because see, the thing with TikTok is, TikTok, when you go live, you can, hold on, this is what I want, y'all. I want this fall stuff. I want to start decorating my crib with fall stuff. Like, it's that time of year, boy. I love it, man. Damn, I'm start getting little knickknacks and all. But no, that's why I said, like, when you do TikTok, you get to see who comes in and watches. It shows you who comes in and watches. Then it shows you who comments, and then it lets you block them if you don't want them there. Unlike YouTube, YouTube is extremely anonymous. Like, I feel like the police be using YouTube because it's anonymous. Like, nobody knows who you are unless you say something, you know? So I can't see who's in here. If I could see who's in here, and the ones that don't talk, I would just throw them. I would throw everybody in here that don't talk. I don't like inactive users because people would be meddling, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want that. So that's why I tell people, man, speak, man, talk. Everybody's so daggone quiet sometimes. Like, that stuff do kind of get annoying. It's like, bro, speak. I got to start talking, good. I'm going to give me some, should I get some pop? Should I get some water? Or juice, not water. What are we talking about? Hold on, juice, no water. So, yeah, that's why I said TikTok, man. I was just, you know, it lets you see. I can just throw people out, you know what I'm saying? But versus YouTube, I can't see who's in here until y'all talk. So, which is what I don't like. I don't like that. So, because if I could, I'd be throwing so many people out right now. We should get a, shoot, what do we want? I don't know what we want, y'all. Well, they do have that, but that's, nah, it's like $8. I'm getting that. Get a Pepsi. Stick with the old Pepsi and get them in the May. It would be straight. So that'll hold us probably till like tomorrow afternoon, Friday. So we'll be alright with that, I guess. And yet here it is. I'm saying talk. People still ain't saying nothing. Boy, y'all be shy or something, man. That's what I told you, boy. And then when I say I'm gonna get all Caucasian audience, y'all get mad. That's when y'all come talking now. Let there be some white girl on my stream, y'all gonna start talking then. Who in the world is gonna go to Target to get some water, man? This is better than water. I would survive off of this for the next 5 years, you hear me? Y'all just the worst, man. Gosh, I got the worst audience. Got the worst audience on YouTube, man. Y'all niggas are ungrateful. I was just sitting there giving y'all props like an hour ago. Now I'm telling y'all ungrateful. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a two-faced slide dog. You sure is. I don't care what your feeling. Y'all so lame, bro. Like y'all. What else do y'all want from me? Okay, I gave y'all 5 days of streams. I'm burning myself out for y'all. I'm hurting myself. And this is how y'all repay me. All I ask is for a little bread, and y'all, this is how y'all repay me. You know what you is? Y'all's a bunch of coons. Here, come get y'all watermelon. You bunch of knuckle dragging niggas. I get y'all melons since y'all like them so much. Hold on, let me pay for this. I think I'm stealing it. Can't stand y'all, man. Some of y'all some Uncle Toms. Now, this is life. Beware, y'all. There, people crazy. Hold on. All right, hold on. I forgot I ain't got my wallet. I paid my phone. Say my name. Say my name. Say my name. Say my name. Yeah, I sure do need a woman. Who's that first thing? Never heard of one. Well, if you must know, knows nothing. Why do y'all think I need a woman just because I don't eat watermelon? I don't eat pickled salads, man. Like, come on, bro. Yeah, well, then who gonna be my woman, Bonita? Who gonna be my woman then? Maybe I do need one. What y'all gonna do about it? Nah, because I have my woman living outside. You talk crazy to me, boy. We are not married no more. Bro, I'll get divorced over $20. Like, you spent my $20 without telling me? Yep, divorce. You know, they be like, you can't handle your wife. Like, no, my wife can't handle me. I'm just petty. I'm pettier. I'm one of the pettiest niggas. You gonna know if you take it down, I'm gonna be petty, man. I don't care. Care about your feelings, G. I feel like, oh, boo-hoo. Let me play you a song on the world's smallest violin. It was like, that is it. Yeah, it is. It's the world's smallest violin. And it took a fortune to play, but, you know, I learned it. For this exact moment. Well, I can gladly say I've never threw anybody out my crib like old Marty Moore did, but had it been like that, because I don't have many people over my house, man. Like I said, even my ex went over my house like that, for real. But the last one I was with, she was, I don't know why we had a thing like that. She was over all the time. But she was never disrespectful, so I'm like, I ain't have to throw her out. But I'm just like, now that I know how she is, I'm like, girl, I wish I would have grabbed you by your hindquarters and threw you physically out my house. Well, people be talking. I said, girl, you know how many times I've seen you walking down the steps? I could have, bow, kicked you down the steps. That's why I said it was funny. I said, yeah, that's why she walked out to her car one time. She clumsy, done fell and tripped. She done fell and tripped over something. And she like, ow, I scraped my knee. I said, yep, that's what you get now. That's why I said, you won't be nasty to me. That's what you get. I don't feel sorry for you. Yep, how'd that feel, G? Nigga. Like, they be talking crazy. I said, girl, I'll call my cousin. And you I call my Mexicans here, but they'll come and get on the job. Please, I ain't soft as a cotton, man, please. My wife gonna have to have thick skin to deal with me. Like, she come over here talking crazy. I don't like people that do that stuff, man. That's why I said they go off on you, they be talking crazy, because I can do that too. They be like, well, you married him and you gotta deal with it. Yep, and you gotta deal with me too. I'm gonna be just as bad for the next 20, 30 years. You better get used to it. I notice women like crying. If they like to complain, they like to brag about it till it's them they gotta complain with it. They don't like it. They gotta deal with it. They don't want it. That's why I said, you don't know me like that, man. You better stop. You better stop, man. I said, one day you're gonna come home and all your makeup brushes and all your sponges and everything's gonna be out there on that front line along with your stuff. People really be thinking I'm playing. I do not play like that, boy. I wish you would talk crazy to me in my house. I'm telling you now. I ain't one of your simp boyfriends or exes. I don't play that. I don't need nobody that bad. Well, I'm gonna let you treat me like that. Not, absolutely not, boy. You got dudes scared of their wife, man. I'm scared of their girlfriend. I said, Abby, the last time I talked to that nigga, come pick your stuff up off his mud. Yup. Don't ever come back over here. And if you do, he's gonna know what's gonna happen. Hey, speaking of weirdos, so we had an imposter among us the other day. They like I wouldn't know. Like we don't know who they are. Boy, we know who you is. Yo, coon skin, cotton candy looking like. We know who you is. But the nigga came in sounding just like the nigga. I'm like, bro, you didn't even try to. You had what 4 months to fix your game, and you still sound like the same person. I said, bro, I'm getting such a you vibe right now. I'm talking about, bro, they must have thought we forgot. Maybe because they schizophrenic, they dumb. Like they must forget how they act. I said, we don't forget how people act, bro. I know exactly how they act. Then one of my peoples called it out. Shout out to Crystal, called it out. Which again, I knew it. I told her we was DMing each other. He was like, you getting the what's the color vibe? I said, bro, I knew I wasn't the only one thinking that because we all know how that person is. Like, man, it's all imposter, nigga. This is what, still 5 months later, still ain't doing nothing with your life. What a loser, man. I can't stand losers, man. Hold up. Ain't like we wouldn't know who that is. I'm like, girl, you must thought we was born yesterday. People still mess with me. You just losers, man. I can't stand losers. Oh my gosh, bro. That's what I said. That's what happens when you're a loser, man. You don't deal with your life. Still trying to be on my page. Unwanted. Everywhere you go at. Every land you go at, man. Just unwanted. Oh my gosh, bro. That's why I said, tell me you a nigga without telling me you a nigga. Yep, that's how you tell me. That doing stuff like that. That type of stuff right there, man. Like, I can't stand people. It's just so stupid. It's funny, you never see the attractive people do this. It's always the ugly. It's always the ugly women that do this. I wish I had a bunch of Shakiras that couldn't leave me alone, like former girlfriends that wouldn't leave you alone. It's like, okay, well, you know, you always get the ugly one. Anyways, she probably here now. They still, that's why I said that's so sad. 4 or 5 months later, you still trying to find your way in here. Like, bro, you don't, let me tell you something now, you old tramp coon. Let me tell you now, old tramp boat. If you gonna come in here, come under a different alias, man, and learn the game, dude. Talk different. Use different dialogue, man. If you a black woman, come in talking like a white woman. Nobody would guess it's you. Like, you got to talk different, dude. I said, cuz, out of all the people you could talk like an Arabian, bro. Talk like an Italian. Like, nigga didn't even come in like Chabela, Bon dia. Like, you could have came in doing that. You feel me? You could have came in, Mamma Mia, whoa. Like, bro, come in talking like Mario, daggone. I wouldn't even know it was you. They come in under the same talking principle, just a different name. I said, bro, just how dumb do you think we are? Like, nigga came under the same kiss up type spirit. Then he came and talking about, yeah, man, I'm in the airport. He talking about, yeah, I need you to master music for me, man. I've been looking for some beats. I said, this is the same thing I threw out the other day. I said, bro, you didn't even try. That's why I said I can tell you didn't even try to do differently. Like, just losers, man. Like, dang. I said, bro, you didn't even try to like. That's why I kept saying the same talking points. Mr. Red, Mr. Big Man. I said, that's exactly what the other nigga said. I said, bro, you just suck. Like, how do you suck at everything you do? I don't understand that, man. Like, how do you suck at every single thing you do? That don't make no sense to me. Now, I ain't never did that. I mean, I ain't never been booted from nobody's community. But I said, but if I was ever 86, I booted, what is he doing? Like he's doing a drive-by or something. But I said, if I was ever booted out 86 from somebody's community, I would come in under another alias, dude. If I came in as Steve, man, I would come in next time as Juan Pedro. Like, bro, I'm a different nigga every single time. Juan Pedro didn't work. I come in as Rico Suave. Like, nigga, I know how to change the game, bro. Like, I'm not gonna be the same exact person. And then I'm like, if I'm then daggone it, I'm gonna come in as an African named Malik. Like, bro, like, Sharif from Malik Muhammad. Like, nigga, I know how to change the game, cuz. Like, you can't come in under the same alias and the same talking points, bro. All they did was put a mustache over their face and like, hello, brother. Like, you doing? Like, nigga, we know that's you. Rip that mustache off. They Clark, that's that they Superman with the glass, or that Clark Kent with the glasses, then they Superman without. They Kent Clark and then Clark Kent. Like, nigga, like we wouldn't know. Like I was going, oh yeah, for sure, hop in the community. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Would you? Will you? Like, nigga, I can't stand niggas. Hey, Crystal. Hey, Mike. What be wrong with him, man? What be wrong with him, man? This is a great community. That's how you know it's a great community. You trying to fraud yourself in here, man. That is so sad. We're going to come back outside, y'all, and talk about some more stuff if y'all want to. We just going to get a drink real quick. That's why I said I know it's them. So every time they come in here, I just throw low blows. I'm like, yeah, we had that old other idiot that was in here, man. I said, yeah, she was the worst of the worst. I said, man, yeah, that little thought couldn't handle being in here. I'll just make insults to make it more mad because they mad behind that computer screen because they know we talking about them. And like, yeah, that old tomfoolery nigga I had to throw at her. Yeah, they a weird one. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they unwanted everywhere they go, and they ugly. Yep. And they bald and got 6 tentacles and a big nose. Hold up. Oh my Jesus. Oh my Jesus. Crying shame. You is lame. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers, nigga. Crying shame, you was lame, you don't know the game. It's like, bro, if you're gonna come, then come with a better game. That's why I said I can be the greatest con man in the world. If I wanted to be, I can be the greatest con man, bro, because I know how the game works. That's why I said people are so stupid. It's like, you don't even try, man. That's why I said niggas be on the run and they be walking outside in broad day. They be on the run, they escape jail, and they go over their homeboy's house. I'm like, you idiot. You didn't think they was gonna check there? Like, oh my God, bro. Like, people are so stupid. That's why I'm like, I'm not a criminal, but I said, but bro, if I was, I learned from their mistakes, man, because there are stupid criminals, man. There are people here that are stupid. They don't know how the game works. That's why I said, I'm like, bro, y'all, I said, y'all some of the worst people ever, man. And they're like, yeah, he was on the run. And they said that he was caught 4 hours later. I said, how was you caught 4 hours later? He didn't hit the highway. Buddy went over his mama's house or his auntie house. I'm like, you stupid idiot. You didn't think they were going to check her? I said, bro, this is just sad, man. That's why I said, like, how you going to escape and don't got no contingency plan? Like, bro, if you're going to go somewhere, have a backup plan. And I'm like, it's a bunch of dumb criminals now, man. It's a bunch of idiots that don't know how to do things the right way. Oh, my gosh, man. Oh, where are my keys at? I hope I didn't drop them outside on the trail, because that's going to be very sad. We didn't get in the house. Have to bust the door down. Yeah. Baby, ooh, the question. Move. See, look at this, y'all. Look at this. See, look at this. This is what I be talking about. See, you know you done did wrong. Look at them. Get in the trash. You know you done did wrong. What you doing? See, no. Come here. Who told you get in that? See, I don't know what was in the trash that you found so delectable to get in. But yeah, I hope whatever it was you're looking for, you're happy now, because now I gotta clean this up. Oh, this dog. Yeah, look at you. You know what you did. And I want you to stay there and sulk. Sulk. You know what you did. Yeah. You know what? Just for that, no walk tonight. No walk tonight. You're gonna sit out on the porch. Turn on some air here. No, you're gonna clean this up. Don't think what I do is I get his hands and make him pick it up with his paws and put it back in the trash. You're gonna clean it up. You ain't done. Look at him, y'all. Look at him. Now, you know what you did. Who did that? Huh? Who did that? You get in that trash? Who told you to get in that trash, huh? What'd you do? Well, his tail start wagging. Look at him. What'd you do? Start wagging your tail. Quit wagging your tail. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Hey, you're going to clean it up when I come back. Don't worry. You're going to clean it up. Anyway, do yourself a favor. Don't have a dog. Please don't. I'm so thirsty right now. I can't even be mad at you. I'm thirsty. Ooh, yeah. Salsa, hey, salsa, salsa, hey, salsa, salsa. He ain't hungry. The boy just ate. He's about to cook some of these meatballs. He's about to eat whatever I eat. Even though, despite him getting in the trash, even though he knows he wasn't supposed to. I'll eat whatever I eat, boy. That boy just can't stop loving him even though I tried. Can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Y'all are so lame, man. You know who you are too. The ones I'm talking about, you know exactly who you are. Y'all lame. Put this in the freezer. It's gonna be cold. Be colder. Oh, yeah. Hey, Tierra, you want a free dog? I'll give him to you. I am tired of them. Bonita, you can go ahead and have him. I don't want him no more. Let's get a drink. We got some Three Musketeers, dag on it. Let's get some of these. All right, y'all, let's go outside. And you will be cleaning up his trash later. Where are my keys? Where did I even put my keys in? See? Dog. Shoot, I put them in a pocket with the chocolate. A pocket with the chocolate. Hold on. Dang, dog, why you always gotta get in stuff, man? You know you're wrong, because you always look wrong when I come in the house, man. Hold up, cuz. Hold up, y'all. Uh-oh. Boy. Do y'all love me? Or do y'all just want to use me for my body? Here's to you. Here's the other end of your heart. Go ahead. There's the other end of your heart, right there. There's the other end of your heart, right there. Oh my God. Again, y'all wanna go by the fireplace, y'all? You wanna sit out in the fireplace? Nah, that's too hot, bro. That's too hot for all that. We ain't doing that. I'm burning up now. When I heard where that fireplace be. I gotta redo my locks, y'all. I gotta make sure my hair moisturized. I had it in braids, but I took it out. It still look good, but I don't know. I took it out, man, because I kind of like my hair to be down sometimes. But I don't know. I kind of get tired of wearing do-rags sometimes. Sometimes I get itchy, you know what I'm saying? Your braids get itchy, and you can't just itch them. You gotta like move them a little bit, and you gotta pat them down, and it's irritating. It's way better than them barrel braids. I'm talking about, boy, when I got them barrel braids, them things was, whoo! Boy, I cannot even hear my own thoughts, man. I thought if I blinked, I was gonna rip my scalp. That thing, like the top half of my forehead, like, bro, that thing was tight like that. You could not even feel your eyeballs, man. I said, dang, on, man. That thing looked good, but Jesus Christ, man. Like, oh, it felt like such a relief when I took them down, too. Oh, it felt so good. I kept telling Tank, I said, oh, Tank, this feels great. And I said, man, it feels so good. And, like, took my hair down. What's up, Alexandra? How you doing? Hold on, peoples. Oh, shoot. Dang, man, see, this is exactly why I don't do this nigga stuff. I just spilt this on me. See? Do this nigga stuff. I just spilt this on me. See? And that's why I'm so glad I won't wear my red Converse, because I would have spilled that all over me. All right, white Converse. Oh, my gosh. Hold on, y'all. I feel like I have the same backdrop when I talk to y'all. That's why I've been trying to change up my scenery, man, because we have the same backdrop every time, you know? Now my hand's gonna be sticky. Man, I freaking hate this juice. Dear God, how my hands were sticky. Right, I got. Ugh, I'm tired of stupid stuff. Anyways. Hello, people. How are y'all? I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on this stream, man. I always say this, but I really don't want to be on here that much longer, man. I'm tired. I'm gonna relax. I know I didn't do too much music today. No, no way. No way. Get off. No, no way. No, no way. That's why I say I be sitting there on purpose. I be sitting there seeing if somebody gonna say something. That's why I don't say nothing. See if somebody gonna start the convo first. Shoot. No, no way. No, I got some energy in me. That's why I said I'm just not gonna stay up to 3 this time. I said, but I got some energy. It's just I don't know. Y'all need to say something. I got juice everywhere, man. That's why I say I hate stupid stuff, man. Just ugh. Hang on, man. I'm so tired of this stuff. Hold on. Yeah. So, what you dudes want to talk about? Check out the J's, man. That's what you're going to see when I stomp you out. Stop! Like, when you wake up in the emergency room, tell them Stevie Cheese sent you. What? No! He said, no, man. He said, you'll shoot your eye. He said, no, what I want is a red body. He's like, you'll shoot your eye, all right, kid. Ho, ho, ho. He said, no. Oh, shoot. Did I sit on my candy? Man. Sit on my candy, too. Oh, see, everything's just going wrong with my drink and my candy. Look at y'all. Y'all too scared to talk. That's why I'm going to sit right here. I'm going to sit right here until y'all say something. Yeah. It's 9:46. It's early, man. I feel like it's late. They be feeling like late sometimes, man. Maybe because I'm so used to staying up to like 12 or like 3 in the morning, you know what I'm saying? But I said, shoot, we got another like what, 4 hours to go? Like shoot, about another 4 hours for real. So I don't know. Yeah. It does kind of feel like a rather long day, though. Yeah, I know there's a certain someone in here. You know you are. I'm still waiting, boy. The clock is still ticking in me. I still ain't said nothing, boy. When y'all come on live stream, man, come prepared with questions if y'all want to know stuff, man. That's why I said I gotta come prepared with topics, which I don't know, but I gotta make up something. Like, if y'all want to talk about something or y'all want to ask something, man, come prepared with stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? feel like you standing on stage. You know what I'm saying? When you go to like one of those operas or stages or something, and people just sitting there looking at you, and you in front of everybody, and you just sitting there like, well, what now? Like, what now? Yeah, I still work from home. Oh. Yeah. I like working from home though. You know why? Because I ain't got to deal with people. So as long as I ain't got to deal with the office and somebody I'm ready to beat up because they acting crazy, I was like, I'm good with that. Ever since I dealt with the last job, where I almost had to whoop that dude because he kept talking and running his mouth because he was worried about me and no girl, that me and her was cool. What's always with somebody with you and some girl? It's always a nigga with worry about you and some girl. I said, boy, if I wanted this girl, I'd have a nigga. Like, who care what you think? Like, buddy had a fiance already anyways. Worry about me and some girl. I'm like, boy, I'll sock you, nigga. And believe me, I almost socked him too. I'm so tired of niggas with this old girl stuff. Like, what is it people when you with some girl? They always do that. He was trying to get me fired, man, because he wanted to have her to himself. I was like, there ain't nobody having her. There was no having her with me. I didn't have her. Insecure woman is terrible, but ain't nothing worse than an insecure man. But I'll be ready to sock him and the woman. Like, I'll just be ready to sock both of them. Y'all both talk too much. Man, shut up. Right. And then Three Musketeers are the bomb. No, I work from home now. Ever since that incident, I was like, you know what? Well, then I went to a job after that. That was kind of the same thing. And that was the job I told you where I got sick and old boy was trying to make me come in despite me being sick. Until he got sick that Friday or Saturday, then he decided to stay home. He didn't want to come in. I said, yep, hypocritical. I said, boy, you can't even care about your employees, so why you gonna make me come in this job? So I said, let me just work from home. That's better. That means I ain't gotta deal with nobody. And I work from home and I ain't gotta deal with nobody except that dog. That's it. Get to wake up. My house is my office. I can be in my drawers all day if I want to. Shoot, I ain't gotta wear a shirt or a suit or a tie or nothing, man. Shoot. I can walk around in some loafers and church socks all day if I want to, man. I ain't gotta do nothing. I ain't gotta show up presentable. I ain't gotta be on camera. Nothing. And I like it like it. Hazel told us her co-workers were beefing and trying to drag. Yep, I remember that. I remember that conversation. That's the same mess I had, yep, with old buddy. They won't drag you into their drama. Like, boy, I come here to get a check. I don't care about no girl here. I don't care about you. I don't care about none of y'all. I don't care if I'll see none of y'all again. I just want my check. That's all I want is my check. That's why he was trying to argue over a little girl. I said, boy, you have, like, bro, I was already 30 years old. This girl 22. I said, dude, I'm like 8 years older than this woman. I was like, what do you think I'm going to do with her? He was so, thanks to coworker. But it was so weird. I said, bro, if you want it, he already had her. He was still worried about her being around me. Like, we couldn't be friends. He don't want us to be friends, like nothing. Not that we had something going on. He just didn't want us to be cool at all. He told her, stay away from me. We couldn't hang with each other after work. Keep in mind, buddy got a fiance or a girlfriend, whoever. He had somebody that looked better than this girl. That didn't matter, though. He want more, you know what I'm saying? Why he was messing with the rest of the girls that work in there, which is why they end up quitting, because he sexually harassed them. He kept messing with them. Which is why the dudes came and wanted to beat him up, which is why I almost beat him up, too, because he kept doing that. Like, boys, wait, he cried, man. And he didn't want the girls being in the group because he said the girls gonna mess around. This nigga said the girls are going to mess around with each other. Tell me a more insecure man than that, boy. I said, you know all women are not bi and lesbian, right? You know they all don't do that. And why would that be the first thing on your mind, cuz? Why would that be the first thing you thinking about? This nigga's stupid. Cause I think one of the girls, she was, I don't know, she was something, and he was worried about that. He was like, she gonna take her away from me too. This nigga, boy, I ain't never seen a gayer man in my life, man. Hold up. Yeah, buddy ain't want nobody to be around his potential woman or whatever. It's all up in his feelings, man. And that's why I said I hate that old fake stuff. Remember I told you how in my face can't nobody say nothing to me when I'm standing there? Then I'm standing right there in your face. He's sitting there, oh, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? Smiling and stuff. Behind closed doors, she kept coming telling me. Everybody was like, yeah, he said this, he said that. I'm like, well, he ain't say it to me because he socked out. Can't stand these old weak niggas, man. Just talk all day. Talk all the time. So I said, I'll stump you out with my 6 range. You hear me? Just, yeah! Just do it down. So yeah, ever since dealing with people like him, and then the boss, like I said, the head boss, he was shady too. I respected him till he started doing that, and I ain't respect him no more. So I said, I can't work for somebody I don't respect. So I said, you know what? I just won't work for y'all no more. So old girl that he was messing with quit. All the other girls quit because they found out he was doing them the same way. He was harassing them. Another girl, she had a fiance, and he was harassing her. Like he just any girl that he was around, like dude, he has a insecurity problem or something. And so they all quit because they got tired of him. And so I'm like, the job wasn't no fun no more because that girl, she was like the life of the party. Everybody loved her, like she was cool. And so they pressured her, man, like, and they made her quit because she was, I don't know what they had against her. Like they was like some bullies, man. Like they the type of job that bully the women because they can, but they wouldn't bully somebody like me because they knew I would do something. That's why when I went in there one day and I went off, I said, yeah, they got scared because they realized like you can't bully me. But the women, they would get the women scared. And it's not witchcraft, man. They get the women scared because they think they're going to get fired or, because they know women are more vulnerable than men, you know what I'm saying? They ain't say nothing to me. I said, yeah, because they knew better. They knew what was going to happen if they did. I said, but you see how old buddy was, man. Like, supposed to be a player hater, man. Like, he got all these women, but he's worried about one being around a bunch of girls. Like, this nigga, I can't stand these type of niggas. She was coming to me telling me, she said, yeah, he kept telling me all this time that you was going to get fired. I said, what did I do? She was like, well, he didn't like the way that your attitude was sometimes. I'm like, what attitude? They was like, yeah, we goof off too much in the morning. I said, you mean when we all throw jokes, like everybody in there throwing jokes? I said, because we stand next to each other in the morning meeting? Is that what he's talking about? She said, yeah. I said, what's wrong with that? They was like, well, they think that's a distraction. That's a bad thing. I said, but ain't he supposed to be working, but he's texting you and calling you while you on the job and trying to figure out what you doing and trying to come over after you done with work? Like, ain't he the one trying to do that? But you worried about her being friends with me. That's why I said, why is everybody named mama worried about me? It's always some slow nigga or some slow woman. I always worry about what I'm doing, man. Worry about who's in my phone. Worry about what I'm doing, who I'm dating. Like, what's up with you niggas? I keep saying that, man. Something wrong with y'all niggas, man. Everybody wonder about your love life. They wonder about your friends. They wonder about people that you know, your co-workers, people you go to church with. Like, what's wrong with y'all niggas? You never see more childish people in my life, man. Everybody gotta know everything. They gotta volunteer your information. Like, I don't gotta tell you how I know this nigga. That's why I told him. They was like, how y'all know each other? Because we know each other, nigga. We was from the same city and didn't even know we was from the same city. They said, well, we noticed y'all always talk. Everybody here talk. Why is it different when we talk? I said, no, I know why it was different when we talk, because old buddy was eyeing you. He wanted you. That's why he wanted to be your mentor. He didn't want no competition until he saw me, which ain't no competition. That's not a game. I don't want her. I be trying to tell niggas, I can't say you can have her because she's not my property. I can't tell people you can have a person when I don't own them. I said, dude, if you want to shoot your shot, shoot your shot. I don't care. And little did this old dumb idiot nigga know I just got out of something with somebody. That's why I didn't want, that was around the time I did the channel. And I kept saying I didn't want to be with nobody because I didn't want to be with anybody. I was tired of relationships, man. Women get on my nerves sometimes, man, because sometimes women don't know what they want. They don't know how to shut up too. So I was like, bro, I didn't want to be with anybody. It's annoying. Sometimes it was annoying being with somebody. So I said no to anybody, her too, everybody. See, that's what happens when you don't know me, man. You run your mouth and you presume to know stuff, man. You old idiot, you talk. He thought I was trying to compete with him over a woman that I didn't even want. I said, what is up with niggas? Like, bro, what's up with you niggas? Keep in mind, he's supposed to be the boss. He's compete with an employee. said, yeah, he told me he really don't like the way you look at me. I said, nigga, what does that mean? I was trying to think. I said, when did I ever look at you that type of way? She said, no, not. She said, I know you don't look at me like that. She said, but he doesn't like the fact that we goof off, so he thinks that means like we got something going on. I said, well, if that's true, I said, wouldn't all the men have something going on with each other? Because we all goof off with each other in there. He goofs off with everybody. He's the goofiest person in that place. But now when I goof off with people, that means I got something behind closed doors. What an idiot do you have? That's why I said I'll be ready to slap you fools, man. You know what's worse than punching a grown man, slapping him? Because it's like it's more embarrassing. And that's why dude showed up with his wife that was ready to slap him. He was ready to fight him, bro, because he does that stuff. Can't stand people like that, man. It's like, bro, what is wrong with you? I said, dude, I don't want this girl. I already had a fight. His girl was a model. He just came from a competition with a modeling competition. To me, she looked better than the girl that he was trying to talk to. But he wasn't satisfied. He needs more. And not only did he want her, he wanted all the other girls that came in there. He told this nigga, me, a grown 30-year-old man, and this girl, a grown 22-year-old woman, that we need to separate, that we can't hang with each other after work. Like, nigga, since when are you my daddy? I can't hang with this nigga after work. Like, bro, he didn't tell me that. Like, he was telling her that. Because he knew if he told me that, I socked him for that. Like, he knew that. He didn't even say nothing to me. They say, yeah, it's not best to hang out with people outside the workplace. Nigga, says who? Every job has people that hang with each other outside the workplace. That's how everybody know they friends, you idiot. I said, nah, he just knew that I'm a man, you a woman. He didn't want us having nothing going on behind closed doors. And we never really even did. That was around that time, again, she had lost two of her family members, got her dad or something. And so she was really depressed. She was mental. You know what I'm saying? And so it's a place that's like Dave and Buster's. It's called Penn Stack, which is actually way better. And she hit me up on the weekend. She said, hey, come with me to Penn Stack. I just need to get out the house. And I was like, yeah, me too, because I was dealing with this DMV, dealing with this freaking license. So we went out there, man, played some games of bowling, got some food, just chilling, just straight, like on some friends stuff. Like, we was just chilling, like, straight up. And so we just having a good time doing our thing. She had posted it. Here come this nigga. Who you there with? And she said it. He was like, why y'all there together? Like, why you gonna act? Like, bro, why you mean, why is she there with me? I said, I didn't know that it was against the law to go hang with your friends. I didn't know that was against the law. No, it's not. We eating. We ate. Listen, it's a pretense. We ate Three Musketeers. We not eating. We ate. Listen, I ain't starting with you right now. I ain't starting with you. This is a war you don't want. Okay? What are you talking about? Why y'all hanging together? So she was like, yeah, he followed me on IG, so he was always sliding up on my story, like, who's that with you? Is that Steven with you? Like, bro, why niggas be insecure when I come around? Why you be insecure when I come around? I be trying to tell niggas, I said, boy, they be worried about some dude or something, they be worried about some girl or somebody that you know. I said, man, if I wanted that nigga, I'd have had that nigga. Why you asking me this old stupid question? I have you, that nigga, and her friend. Girl, come on. That's why I said I don't like insecure women, but I definitely don't like insecure men either. Like, that's even worse, because it's like, why you messing with me, man? Like, that's why I don't deal with a lot of stuff. That's all. Like I said, I was in a relationship where that happened all the time. So when I see that type of stuff, I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said that dude be a turnoff. You know what I'm saying? People they do that all the time. They keep doing that. It's like, bro, that's annoying. So all my ex did was accuse me of stuff all the time, man. Just, I don't like your friends. I don't like this person. I don't even did with this person. And I said, do you know why you worried about me all the time? Probably because you doing it. With your little secret friends on the side, that's probably why you worried about, because you doing it. Bruh, don't, LB, don't start. Don't start. The peppermint patty is not the same as I was about to say almond joy. As a Three Musketeers. I know y'all ain't talking. Y'all Mounds bars and almond joy eaters, man. I know y'all ain't trying to talk about it. Y'all better shut up. Y'all niggas like paydays. Someone listen to y'all. Y'all be surprised what I have to deal with, man, on a daily. And that's why I said I didn't like really dealing with stuff like him and dealing with stuff like that, like women that do that stuff, it make you not even want to do it, man. Because it's like people just they start stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how many times I had to tell you freaks that I didn't want to be with nobody for over a year. I kept telling these freakazoids that, man. And everybody kept coming over here, man. Now, dude, mad because his wife watched me. Like, it ain't my fault, mom. Your wife watched me, you stupid idiot. Maybe you do your job as a husband. She wouldn't watch me, you dumb nigga. Buddy, man, because his wife watched me. I'm like, well, buddy, if you wasn't a jar of lard looking like a big old jar of nasty paste, I'm like, maybe she would watch you. I said, well, buddy, you need to get your wife in check. Don't worry about what I'm doing. I didn't tell that nigga come over here. And I said, oh, you can't because you ain't a man. You the one that's out of check. Yo, stupid nigga. You out of shape and you out of check, boy. You look like a big old fat Nike check mark sign. That's what you look like. A walking Nike check mark, stand up, walking Air Max, talking donkey. That's what you look like. That's where every nigga think you want that woman. Like, boy, I don't want that nigga. I been on that nigga before you knew it. I'd have had it before you knew it. I know a dude like that, man. I've been friends with this girl for over 10 years. He come in the picture recently, and he ain't like. I mean, they, you know how they be jealous over dudes. You know what I'm saying? Which I'm like, you ain't got no reason to be jealous of me. It's like, yeah, he don't like dudes. I'm like, I don't care. Like, I ain't even around you like this. I ain't like, I care. I said, buddy, if I wanted your woman, I'd have had her the 8 years I've known her. That's why people think it ain't possible for men and women to be friends. Nigga says who? I got friends I ain't never touched. I know women I ain't never laid a hand on, bro. I'm like, come on, man. I'm like, nah, you niggas is just insecure, man. All you niggas is weird, man. Y'all obsessed with what somebody do. You obsessed with what somebody put it at. You worry about what somebody talk about. I'm like, I don't care about that. That's why I don't like people that do that stuff. And what's worse than an insecure woman is an insecure man. I expect women to do this. I don't expect men to do this. Buddy be old talking plethosaurus, man. That's why I say, well, my name always get brought up and stuff, man. My name always get brought up and stuff, man, because the nigga can't be a man to his woman. I'm like, well, brother, that's because you ain't a real man. I tell you. Don't talk old bronchosaurus walking nigga. Probably. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's what it is, but again, anybody can be this way, man. They just choose not to. All I am is myself, man. I'm just chill. I'm a chill nigga. I've been a chill nigga since I was a kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is all I do. Is all I know how to do. I don't like problems. I don't like people that start stuff. I don't like problems. I don't like drama. I don't like niggas. I don't like none of that. You know what I'm saying? That was one of the reasons I didn't like relationships, man, because people can't deal with their insecurity. And that's why I said they be always worried about you being around some woman or somebody. I said, but then they be the main one. I'm like, you know why you worry about me around some woman? Because you can't get over an old ex-boyfriend. You can't get over that nigga. You got niggas in your DMs. That's why you worry about what I'm doing. And so I know how men are. I said, but didn't you say you don't want to be put in the same category with other women? I'm like, you oxymoron. And I said, I know how women are too. And believe me, if I give y'all the rundown of the list of stuff y'all did, you wouldn't like that either. So you need to shut up. Yeah, some dudes is doing that. They do be patiently waiting. I don't patiently wait for nothing. How am I gonna patiently wait for 8 years when I known the nigga for 8 years? If I wanted some pootie tang, I'm like, bro, I would have got the pootie tang already, bro, if that's what I wanted. It wouldn't take me 8 years. Why do I automatically want your woman now when you get her? It don't make her more attractive when she with you, nigga, you ugly. Like, it ain't like y'all a cute power couple. It ain't nothing you got that I can't go get, boy. I don't want your woman. If I wanted it, I would have had it. I don't think you understand the type of person I am. I'm like, bro, I'm a go-getter. When I see something that I want, I go after it to get it. If your woman was the type of woman I look for, I would have had your woman. She would have never met you because she would have been with me. Duh. That's why I be trying to tell dudes. The only person that wants your woman is you. That's why you with her. What am I? Want your woman? Hold on. So like, or if a nigga gotta wait 8 years for a rebound, what an idiot. I have somebody trying to do that again, because they be playing. Like, what's up with you niggas, man, trying to set people up, man? Somebody tried to do that to me. They was trying to see what my response is when them and their boyfriend broke up. I said, what you want me to say to you, nigga? They was playing the whole time. That's all me and him broke up. I said, what you want me to do about that? I said, why? What happened? They said, I don't want to talk about it right now, but we broke up. I said, well, you better go get homie back. I be telling him, I said, hey, I like dude. Dude was cool. I said, well, listen, you better go get buddy back, man. He was cool. You better work this out. I ain't like, well, you want me to come over or you want to come over, nigga? I'm like, bro, go get homie, man. That's why I don't even be cool with the nigga no more, but I'm still cool with him because I keep a good connection. I'm friends with people. That's why they men don't like other men, but they like me. They don't like her around other men, but they like me because they know I'm not like it. Because then they realize I'm like, nobody wants your woman, man. Man, please. 4 billion women in the world, and I want yours. Nigga, keep that little dried up pootie tang you got. I don't want that. Nigga, she gonna get wrecked by you. I don't want a nigga sloppy seconds, cuz. I ain't never been desperate for no woman, boy. I ain't never had to be desperate for no woman. Believe me, if it's one thing I ever got, boy, it was money and women. Yeah. Well, I said, this old loser I work with, man, worry about me being around some girl. I said, but you better be glad I ain't no type of nigga I used to be. I said, I'll take your wife from I'll take your fiance, nigga. It ain't like you want her. You over messing with old girl and all the other girls at the office. Like, boy, don't. So now can't nobody have her. Can't nobody have the girl that you know. Can't nobody have the rest of the girls at the office. This nigga got a whole alpha male presence at the office. I'd have socked him. If I knew all of what he was doing, I'd have socked him for that, bro. I tried to be cool because in my face, he was cool. You know what I'm saying? He's all, what's up, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, he's joking around. He's funny. He's teaching you how the game, how the work game works. You know what I'm saying? But behind closed doors, he's talking crazy. I said, oh, I'd have socked this fool, man. That old fake stuff. That job took a lot out of me, man. That's when I first did this channel. And so I was barely having time to do anything. I was getting off late, and then I was doing live streams with the music. I was exhausted, man. I barely had time to eat, sleep. But I still made time to do the channel because I knew it was important. You know what I'm saying? And I said, that job set me off, man. I said, yeah, I'm done with y'all, man. Y'all niggas are losers, man. And so that's why I said I work from home now. So I ain't got to worry about some old jealous nigga, worry about some girl at the job. Some old thought girl at the job that can't shut up. It's always that one girl at the job. It's always the white girl, too. Notice it's always the dumb white girl that can't shut up. They always want to be the boss of everything, and they want to talk. Like, girl, if you don't shut up, you got a walking toothpick, man, trying to be the boss of everybody. Like, girl, you got gone somewhere. Every job I got, man, it's always the little Taylor Swift Bronchosaurus white girl. Like, they always just the worst. Sometimes white girls run their mouth, too, man. It's just, Girl don't want to work, don't want to do nothing, man. We over here working. She's sitting there trying to be cute, take selfies. And it was that same white girl. It's hard to be a woman. I'm like, yeah, be a woman, not a talking girl. Like, there's a difference. I said, girl, what have you done here since you've been here? Pick up your boxes and your slacks so we can go home, nigga. Like, we ain't trying to hear your struggle. It's hard being black. I still got to come to work. When does a white woman struggle beat us? I struggle. Hey, I noticed that with some of these white women. They think they struggle be beating everybody else's struggle, man. I said, cuz, girl, you better get in line, picking these boxes up and shut up. Like, girl, you Canadian. What are you talking about your struggle? Canadians don't got struggles. Can't stand niggas. So now I love that I don't gotta work with people, man, because I ain't gotta fight nobody at the office. That's why I said they knew every job I go to, they know, don't say nothing to him. I'm the angry black woman at the job you don't want to mess with. You're like, yeah, I'm that black woman, don't mess with me. Because I'm like, I'll be ready to go off, man. I'll be ready to just let it loose. Talk too much, man. Start stuff. Always some insecure woman or some insecure nigga, man, can't shut up. That's like that in real life, man. You talk to somebody and they always insecure all the time. People come around starting stuff like, man, shut up. I said, I know now why I turned my phone off, man. I put my phone on DVDs. The homies ain't changed. They crying. The girls been crying. But I'm like, I don't even see the girls like that crying no more because they kind of grew up and leave you alone. It's the dudes, it's the crowd, they know. Sending me DMs that I won't respond to. I'm like, you can keep sending them. I'm not going to respond to them. Hey, Mike, buddy playing Purple Rain. He's playing Purple Rain, thinking. See, Steve ain't text back. Look at his phone. He's like, he's like, That's a sad moment for him. He's sitting out there looking out the window, hitting the door. He's hitting the window. I can't stand niggas like that, man. You used to be my bro, but you ain't my bro no more. You treat me like a hoe. What did I do, though? Yeah, I don't know a nigga that wait though for 8 years, man, trying to collect on some poop op. Like, I ain't got time for this. Yeah, bro, sad crap. He like that meme. You ever seen that meme of that dude? I think it's a high school meme of a boy that's listening to something in the headphones and he's just crying. He said, he's like dry crying. Like he's punching the air, dry crying. He got the tissue and he just throws it and puts his head down. And so everybody's like, what song you think he listening to? I remember I told y'all the story. Hey, remember I told y'all the story about a homeboy that was at the club, or he was at the little dance place, and he couldn't get the girl. He said, hey man, why ain't they dancing with me, man? I said, remember he stood on the wall 3 times. That was the DDG, that was the DDH was in here, bro. And then I tell you what happened next. He said, DDH is like, bro, homie went to the car and cried. Oh my gosh, bro. I said, bro, homie was legit upset, man. Homie punched the steering wheel. I told you, turned the tray from Boys in the Hood. I said, bro, you can't. I said, listen, bro. We've had some bad days, but we can't go punch the steering wheel because the girl don't like us, man. Don't work like that. That was funny on Friday. Hey, listen. Listen. I said, look, I've been upset about women before. I ain't never cried over them like that. Homie wasn't in the mood to get him. I said, bro, come on, man. I said, bro, step your game up, man. Come on, you gotta be confident, bro. He just wasn't feeling it. I told you, that was unlike him, man. He was not feeling it that night. He was in the mood, bro. He came like defeated. You know how like some people come to church and they just got their head down defeated? That's what he came like. He was just defeated. I said, bro, what's wrong with you? He seen the girls. The girls ain't got no confidence. I said, bro, you gotta have confidence. You don't have a woman, believe me. A man better have confidence. Women don't like dudes that soft. That's why you may think they want you to be all, baby, I'm sorry, baby, I love you. They don't want that. They want you to be real. Like, I meant what I said. Because they know if they can walk over you, they don't respect you. And I said, you being sad, bro, a woman's not gonna walk up. This ain't TV where women like, hey, are you okay? Well, I'll be here one dance. Like, they don't work like that. It never has worked like that, actually. I think that worked for me one time. I'm not even gonna lie, that worked one time, bro. And that was like the 30th time that me and Meg was doing. Allegedly, he was doing. And so I was pissed off that night, man. And so, like I said, I went with the homies, man. We hung out. And I just wasn't feeling it. I was dancing a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't feeling it, you know what I'm saying? So I just kind of went to just sit down and mind my business. People, man, they mess with me when I'm at my business. And so one of them came, she said, hey, what's up? And I was like, who are you? Some white girl came up to me talking. And she was like, you look sad. Like, what's going on? And I said, I just kind of had a breakup, you know what I'm saying? She said, oh. So she told her friends, she said, ladies, he just went through a breakup. She said, oh. They was like, oh. And I was like, well, it's okay. You can spend time with us. I was like, listen, I'm good at the game even when I'm sad. I said, listen, but it worked for me. It didn't work for you. Yeah, that's a rare case. And that's the only time. I wasn't like I was trying to be sad. I was just sitting there. I wasn't even like, I didn't have no expression on my face. I was just sitting there. I was looking on my phone, just scrolling, mind my business. And so they're like, why ain't you up like everybody else? I said, I'm just not feeling it tonight. You know what I'm saying? I said, that's the rare time that it works. I said, buddy, it don't work with you. It don't work like that. Tell you what, to all the ladies in here, would you go to a guy that's feeling? Would you feel sympathy for a guy like that? You know, like he wants y'all to sympathy dance with him or something. Would y'all do it? Let me know. Yeah. Y'all gonna talk, y'all probably sleep. If he real fine, like real fine. Well, I don't think no real fine man would be doing that. So, yeah, the real fine man wouldn't be doing that, bro. It's only the ones that they can't win the game. Listen, I ain't never did that, and I ain't even no real fine man. I'm just a fine man, you know what I'm saying? I told him, I said, women don't sympathy feel for men, bro. I'm sorry, it don't work like that. Look, come somewhere nice, live somewhere nice where you see this. See this? This is what people do out here. Just playing. See? You see how it's non-violent? There are no politic gangs or anything. It's just this. It's quiet. Fun times. See? It's just that. Man, still keeping it going. You see that? You see how safe it is out here? It's safe. Lovely. Anyways, what y'all want to talk about, y'all? I don't think I'm gonna be on here this long tonight anyway, so I'm probably gonna take one more stroll around and that's gonna be it. So. It's getting long. Boy, it's getting crazy long. This thing's the locks now, boy. Look at that. It's the locks. They are really playing this game right here. Yeah, serious about this game. Anyways, y'all, what y'all want to talk about before I end the stream, bro? I'm trying to give it to y'all, bro. Y'all want to talk about relationships? I would add something on there, man. You gotta deal with your life, man. Before you get in one, boy, deal with your life, man. Everything, so somebody else ain't got to. You've changed towards relationships. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind them, man. That's why I say I love relationships. It's just I don't want to deal with a bunch of garbage, bro. I know what to do and what not to do. So when I see people acting a fool, I don't entertain that. I don't entertain people that can't deal with their life. I don't entertain people that argue. And I don't entertain a woman that can't talk like a grown woman. So I'm like, when I see people acting like a child, I don't entertain that. I don't have nothing to say to you. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said for the longest, like when it comes to doing that, I don't want to go through the same stuff I used to. Like that was tough, man, dealing with that. You know what I'm saying? I said for years, I said, I think we both played the victim game. Like we blame people and stuff, you know what I'm saying? And so when people always accuse us of something that she ain't did, I said, it does kind of get on your nerves. So I hate that. So when people accuse me of stuff that I didn't do, I just don't even bother. I'm like, I know I didn't do it, so I don't really care. As long as I know I didn't do it, my opinion only when it matters, honestly. I'm like, I'm not going to let people accuse me of stuff, so I don't do that. So that's why I said the reason that I don't like a lot of relationships is because people can't deal with their life, man. They don't want to deal with it. So I'm not going to get with somebody who wants to be a little girl. I'm not a pedophile. I like grown women. So when I see somebody acting like a little girl, I can't talk to you. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said we use our words. We don't use anything at all. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it's just best to just give it a break, man. Like, there's nothing wrong with just being single for a minute. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to prove to people nothing, man. You don't have to be with everybody. You ain't gotta do all of that, man. Like, sometimes it's best to just be single, just be by yourself, you know? I had to be on my own journey to figure some stuff out, you know? And so now that I'm out here now, I don't mind getting out there. Like I said, I put myself out there now. I don't mind, but when it comes to everything else, it's like, you know, I just don't play games, you know? I don't think it's hard to know what you want. I don't think it's hard to talk to people. I just think people are just slow. They don't know what they want. So. And it's super simple to know. That's why I said I'm like, dude, I told you, I don't recant for no man. I don't back down from nobody. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you got going on. Like, I just don't play with people like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's why I said I don't mind being single for a while if I have to be single. I said, but it's not like I'm trying to just purposely be single forever. It's like I just want to figure out some stuff in my life first before I get with somebody, because I want to make sure that I'm in that head frame of mind too. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to just get with somebody just because everybody else is, like, because she's cute or we like each other or whatever. It's like, because I'm like, sometimes you like somebody for a little bit, but you might realize, like, bro, they might just be an idiot. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might just be a temporary feeling. Look at that. Sweet ride. But I said it might just be a temporary feeling, you know? But I told people for the meantime I didn't want to, because I just didn't want to. You know, it's not really, I just didn't want to. I just really didn't want to. But, you know, now I'm looking at it differently. I'm like, it is nice to be with somebody, you know, but I want to make sure that I'm not repeating the same cycle all over again. There's certain things I just wouldn't do like I did last time, you know. I won't let somebody all up in my crib like that, you know what I'm saying? I won't let somebody all up in my life like that if I'm not sure, you know what I'm saying? If you don't know what you want, don't talk to me. If you come here to play games, you come here to start stuff, you're in my inbox on my DMs just arguing and fighting all the time, I won't talk to you. That's why I said I don't entertain stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? And so that's why I think people be shocked when you realize, like, I ain't your other little niggas, man. I don't do that stuff, you know what I'm saying? And I said, listen, I just want something that's so simple. Talking to somebody is super simple. Being around somebody is super simple, man. Knowing what you want is super simple. It's just that people just don't know how to do that. And that's why I said a lack of communication, man. That's what gets people fighting. That's what gets people paranoid, and, you know what I'm saying, they got trust issues. Now they don't believe you, where you say where you are, who people is. They think you got holes all over the place. Like, that's the stuff I don't like, man. I don't like it, because I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, if I went through your history and if I question you about everything, I said, I'm pretty sure I would have a reason to do that. And so that's why I told people, if you can't trust me, then you don't need to be with me. If you can't trust the fact that I'm telling you the truth and you got to question every decision that I make, then I'm like, then you don't need to be with me, man. I don't like people like that. I don't like doing that. That's why I said eventually it gets to the point where I'm just like, you know what, man, if this is too hard for you, then just, again, if you can't do the job, somebody else will do the job. There are people I like, man. I told you, I like, there's one girl before, you know what I'm saying? But she just was complicated. And she didn't know how to communicate. So I said, well, listen, if you can't do the job, I'm just going to find somebody that'll do it, man. I don't have time for this. It's the easiest stuff in the world, man. I told you, when it comes to everything else, you ain't got to ask. I beg nobody do nothing. It's come natural. But then when it comes to the one thing you ask them to, they can't do the one thing you ask them to. Like, if this is going to be too complicated or hard for you, then let us know now so we can just stop. Like, I don't got time for this. That's the part I don't like about a relationship, is that you got to almost beg people to figure out what they want. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's not complicated at all. That's why I said, I'm like, that's the one thing, again, as much as I be on a lot of the women's side, I said sometimes the women are worse at this than the men are. Because sometimes they the ones that don't know what they want either. You know, the women play games too. It ain't just the dudes. The women play just as much, if not more. So that's why I said age ain't got nothing to do with it, man. Like, it's just, people just don't know what they want. So I didn't want relationships because, again, the last person I was with, she said that's what they want. They always say that's what they want. They assure you, they always, and I said, when a person always got to assure you too much and that stuff, I said, that's probably because they not really like it. And then she had told me, she said, I just want you to know, no matter what happens between us, I love you. You know, we're going to get through it. A couple of weeks after that, that's when we got into it. And then I screenshotted what she said. And then I sent it back to her. I said, didn't you just say this? Well, I'm sorry, I know I said that, but I don't know. I said, so then don't say stuff you don't mean, nigga. Empty promises, you stupid idiot. Like, why would you say that if you don't mean it? And then they wonder why people got trust. I said, this is what gives other people trust issues too, because the niggas like you, cuz. Like, why you gotta do that? That's why I said the women's just as bad as the dudes. I'm like, that's why I said it's not a gender. It's like everybody can be this way, man, because nobody knows what they want no more. So again, I'm like, don't say stuff that you ain't sure about, bro. If you don't know if you're gonna be here for me, then don't be here for me. Then like that stuff is so dumb. She's like, well, I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling right now. I said, well, then why would you give me a promise that you didn't know you was gonna not keep, you idiot? That's why I tell niggas, watch what you say, dude. See, and that's why I told you I'm a man of my word. And I think it's unfair, man, when I'm a man of my word and then people can't do the same thing. Like, that stuff make me want to slap you. That's why I told you, remember, you say stuff and I screenshot and threw it right back in her face. I said, didn't you tell me we was going to be okay? She's like, I'm sorry, I just don't know how to feel. I can't right now. I'm like, see, and this is why I don't trust people's words. I trust your actions. And when I see your actions are further from your words, then I know I ain't talking to you. If everything's a freaking fight every other day or every single day, boy, I will not speak to you. I don't like people like that. That's why I say I like my DMs to be peaceful. I like my phone to be peaceful, man. If a nigga always got an argument, got a problem, then did the nigga tell your mama? Why you telling me? You don't need to be with nobody, man. We trying to tell fools this, man. I know niggas, man. That's why I said for years, people have found me through somebody else. I came and found me somewhere, and now it's your fault. They got a problem with you. Nigga, you don't even know me. That's why I said I don't got time for these drama games, nigga. We got 30 years old, dude. You can't grow up from 30 years old and piss off. Whatever you don't do, another woman will. That's the thing I learned from the last one. Don't ever waste your time. You going off an empty promise or something that they said they was gonna do that they just never do. So I don't waste my time with it no more, man. That's why I said I ain't got time to sneak this. I ain't got time to get back at you. The best way I can do is just live my life and find somebody else that's just gonna do the job, man. I don't got time for insecurity. I understand it's part of life being insecure, but I'm not gonna deal with that all day, every day. Deal with your life, man. You can't deal with your life, then I'm gonna find somebody that will. I don't care what baby daddy did. I don't care what your daddy did or your ex-boyfriend did or who did what. So what? It's not my problem. I will talk to you about it. I will help you through it. But if you can't deal with it, then that is not my problem. So I said now, I just learned now. I'm just like, you deal with people. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. All right, cool. Whatever. I don't even try to plead my case no more. I'm just like, bro, I know I didn't do nothing wrong, so I'm not going to argue with you. Like, no, you just can't deal with your feelings, like your insecurity. That's why you won't blame me for everything. I'm not stupid. I know how the game goes. So I'm just like, oh, yeah, cool, whatever. Yeah, sure, whatever. So I said, stop trying to come here and start stuff, man. The vibe be peaceful. Everything be peaceful till the nigga come over here and they feelings. I said, I don't care about a man feelings. I don't care about a woman feelings either. Like, if you come wrong, that's just how it is. Like, I'm just going to let you know how it is, man. I don't back down. I don't recant for nobody. I don't like nobody that bad, dude. Anybody, you hear me? Anybody. Now, people come over here for the longest, man, kept doing that. Thought I was going to cry how they feel. But nigga, please. I be trying to tell fools, bro, stop starting stuff. You don't have no fights, man. That's what happens when you don't deal with your life, man. You bring all your problems over here. You bring all your problems on the next nigga, man. Then they don't want to deal with you and you're unbearable. That's why I said, when you realize you can talk the way you talk and a nigga can't whoop you, they can't do nothing to you, except talk. It's like, all right, but then talk away, man. That's why you where you at in life, because you talk too much. Really be like it. So that's why I don't care about people's words. People say anything, man. I told you a woman to look you dead in your eyes crying like she swear to God she didn't do that and she be lying. So I don't care about people's words no more, man. I don't care about your tears or your facial expressions. I care about your actions. And when your actions show me that they further than your words, then I don't listen to you. So that's why I didn't want relationships, man, because I knew that people are not serious about nothing no more. They're not serious. I had this idiot, man. This girl kept asking me, what are we? What can this be? What do you think this could be? You know what I'm saying? She told me. I was like, okay. I said, yeah, I'm thinking. We hung out with each other. We did our thing. You know what I'm saying? We was close. We was, you know what I'm saying? She was over all the time. You know what I'm saying? We had it established that this is what we was doing. Kept asking me all these questions. Like I said, she was finding God, so she was turning her life around. You know what I'm saying? She had a lot of questions about stuff that me and her talked about because I could relate to her with some stuff. Then she was like, well, you know, then they want to all know. She was like, well, what are you looking for? I just want to make sure we're on the same page. She first met me. She said, are you looking for a hookup? Or are you looking for something more? Or what do you want? And I said, well, obviously I'm looking for something more. She said, I am too. I want more. And then when it's time to get more, now you're scared to take that extra leap of faith. Talk about how bad the fellas are, but then you scared to take that extra leap of faith. Couldn't find nothing wrong with me. They can never find nothing wrong with you. So they got to make something up. Some more bull crap that they can't prove. Because ain't nothing to prove. Now it's the way you did something. Now something wrong with you. It's the way you act. I'm like, don't fall for that stuff, y'all. Don't ever fall for that stuff. That's the oldest trick in the book. Oldest trick. What is this? My chat is way behind. Who? You talking about what I'm talking about now? I don't know. I don't even know what's going on. I'm just talking. So yeah, that stuff is just, that's why I try to avoid a lot of that stuff, man. Because again, it's frustrating because niggas just can't act right. Like, girl, look, I'm not dealing with your problems. I'm not dealing with that. I got my own life, man. I have my own problems for the longest. You know what I dealt with earlier this year and last year? That was hard, man. So imagine dealing with somebody else on top of dealing with your problems. I don't got time for it, man. I know it sucks. We like people, believe me. They are not the only woman. He is not the only man. Then you find somebody else better than them. You think about them more, of course. And like, just, you got time for this, bro. Like, come on. So yeah, my perspective on relationships is a little, it is a little different. I just don't take garbage or crap no more, I just don't, I used to care about proving my point. I don't even care no more. I'm just like, bro, whatever. As long as I get this money, as long as I do good, do the right thing, that's all I care, man. I don't care how you take it. I don't care how you view it. You are not my problem. At the end of the day, you will never be my problem. So I could care less. If you can't do the simple thing I'm asking you to do, then let me know and I'll find somebody else that can do it. Like, I don't have time for that. That's why I don't talk to a lot of people, because it's just too hard for an idiot to do something. You know what I'm saying? I ask for one thing. Just don't start nothing. And what do niggas do? Come start stuff. Everybody gonna fight you and your demons, fighting mad about stuff. Like, bro, that's why I don't even read stuff. I don't pay attention to it. I don't pay attention to it. I don't really care. I never really did care. So, again, if it's gonna be problems, man, I zone out. I'm so nonchalant sometimes. I'm so, like, sarcastic when it comes to stuff like that. I just don't care. I'm not dealing with your demons, nigga. I got my own demons to deal with. Come on, man. It sure would be nice if most men had that perspective. It sure would be nice if most women had that perspective too. Shoot. I ain't attracted to no man, so I don't gotta worry about that with them. Allegedly, I ain't gotta worry about them now, but I seem to have to because they keep coming over here. It's the women you gotta talk to too, man. Like, they the ones that be running around scared all the time. Like, girl, look, why you put yourself on the app? Why you sliding up in my DMs for? You came over here wanting to know me. Why you scared for, G? Did you not know what you was getting yourself into, G? What you thought I was playing? Women come over here and then they always came to me. Now they mad because of the way they feel. It's like, it ain't my fault because you came over here spotting what you like, G. You shouldn't be playing around with me. Leave me alone. I told you they come around here, they fall in love, and they got a deep attraction to you. Then they realize, like, yeah, they deeper than what they thought. And they want to be mad and blame somebody. And that's the thing I realized with some women, too. They don't want to take accountability. They hate taking accountability. That's why they want to blame everybody, because they don't want to take responsibility for them doing that. That's why I said I talk to the men and the women. It ain't just the men, it's the women, too. I done experienced both sides, man. The men won't shut up and leave me alone for whatever reason. The women won't act right. Then they be like, well, I don't want nothing, I just want to be cool. And then you cool with them being cool. Now they mad at you because you cool with them for just being cool. Like, you niggas don't know what y'all want. Y'all niggas are the weirdest batch of niggas I've seen, dude. That's why I said from now on, I just leave people on red. I don't even say nothing. I'll leave you on red. I don't entertain it. I don't got time for it. I got a life to live. If you can't do the simple stuff, nigga, I'll find somebody to do this stuff. That's what I told that last nigga. And they get mad because you put your foot down and tell them, like, well, then, nigga, I don't need you. I'll find somebody else to do it. Why you gonna be mad? You don't want me, but you mad because I said that. Like, dude, I'm not playing witchcraft with you. I don't play witchcraft with you. You cannot make me feel bad. I didn't do nothing wrong to you. You a sensitive nigga that can't get over your feelings, and that's why you looking to blame me for everything, because you looking for somebody to blame. Nigga, you can't blame me. And then when they realize you don't care, you can't win with me, G. I don't care. You can't win with me, nigga. I am sarcastic for fun, man. I roast people for fun. I do this for fun. I don't want to be on your bad side or nobody's bad side, but if that's how you want to feel, I can't change how you feel, nigga. What you want me to do? 1 out of 4 billion women, like, bro, if you gonna act like that, I will find somebody else that don't do that. I don't have time for this junk, nigga. When are we gonna be 31, nigga? I'm 31 years old, man. Like me, I don't like me, nigga. Piss off. I don't have time for this. All you niggas piss off. This is childish. So, I mean, when I say, and I just put my foot down, that's why I said I used to raise my voice a lot. I used to be kind of mad about it. I'm not even mad about nothing no more. I just told you, I just don't even care. I don't have nothing to prove to a nigga. I ain't got nothing to prove to a thought. I ain't got nothing to prove to anybody. I do what I want because I said so, whenever I want to, with whoever I want to, whenever and wherever I want to. I don't have to prove nothing to you. You don't run me, you don't own me, and until you claim me as 100% yours, you don't got the right to talk, so shut up. Be funny, girls they be scared to get in a relationship, scared to get committed, but they want to run game. They want to tell you what you should and shouldn't do. Want to tell you about the levels of respect. They want to claim you like you theirs, but niggas don't even want to claim you. And I said, well, nigga, until you claim me, you don't get a right to talk. You don't get a right to say what you like. It don't work like it. Now, if I'm talking to you, I really don't like to talk to multiple people. I really don't talk to multiple people. You know that if you talk to me. You know that if you ask questions. I said the reason why you think that is because you want to compare me to every other nigga you know. I'm not every other nigga you know. That's probably why they don't like you. Because you probably do them the same way. I understand people being sensitive and stuff, but I said I really don't care about your sensitivity. I don't care about your problems. When you blame me for stuff and you keep doing this to me, then I said I just really don't care no more. I don't like people like that. That's why I said that's why I was content with just not talking to nobody for a minute, because I didn't have to worry about this junk. I said life was better before I even got with niggas. I'm like, it was better before I even tried to get with somebody, because I didn't have to worry about their insecurity all the time. What you don't understand is men like peace. Instead of you having a grown adult conversation with somebody and saying, hey, this is how I feel. Hey, can we talk? They want to see it's your fault. So you just acting. I'm like, how's everything my fault? Like, no, that's what you said to the last nigga. And that's what you said to your ex-boyfriend. Y'all say that stuff. You can't just have a conversation as a grown adult. Again, I am not a freaking pedophile. I like women, not children, not little girls. I get on the girls' case too. I try to be a little bit more gentle, but I said, but no, I realize sometimes the girls be doing the same stuff. Talk about the men all day. I said, boy, I'll tell you, the women be bad too. We just don't talk about them enough. This is for me, a man having to deal with women. I said, this is what we have to deal with. Women are savages. They leave you on red. They don't care. They play around. They like you today and hate you tomorrow. If they cool with you in the morning, then they have a problem with you later on throughout the day. Like, nigga don't know what's wrong with you. They don't even know what's wrong with them. That's why they say, I don't know why I don't know why I'm like this. I'm like, well, nigga, how am I supposed to know? What type of fool am I supposed to be? Like, bro, I don't know what's wrong with you. You don't even know what's wrong with you. We try to cut you a little slack because we understand, okay, sometimes women is emotional and they got that time of the month. We get it. But I'm like, but now some stuff is just like, no, sometimes I just think you're nasty. Like, you know how I feel about other women? I don't care how you feel about other women. That's what you get for not talking to a nigga about how you feel about other women. That's why whenever I talk to one, I let them know I will not entertain other women in front of you. My women friends, if I know any women, I said, we don't do that. We have not done that. And I said, I would not disrespect you in front of no women or in front of no men. I make that very clear. So, nigga, what are you still mad at? And I said, no, I just think people look for a reason because they can't find nothing on you. So they got to go find something to start a problem so they can get rid of you. They trying to run you off and trying to piss you off because they can't stand the fact that you make them feel good. They can't stand the fact that you made them fall in love, or they don't know why they feel that way. They ain't got no control over their feelings, so they mad at you for making them feel something that they probably never felt. So now they got to go do something to piss you off and ruin the connection. That's what they go do. It's not my first time around the block, my nigga. I've been around the block, dude. I'm 30 years old. I've been doing the game since I was like, bro, what, 18? I realized most of the women talking about they want you know what I'm saying, real niggas. Like, they don't want real niggas. They want them type of niggas. They scared of people like me. The dude that went upside their head, they have no issue with. I said, but they scared of me because they realize you can hurt them worse than anybody else. Because they more vulnerable with you than they was with him. And I'm like, listen, I understand that, but if you ain't in a space to do that, you need to say that. What's up, Jones? If you in a space you can't do that, then you need to say that, man. I don't want to talk to people like that. I don't entertain people like that, man. You shouldn't be with somebody if you can't trust them, man, if you can't deal with your life. Because all you're going to do, again, what they do, take it out on you. I don't understand how a nigga love you 1 minute, then they fight you the next. And then they say, oh, well, you know, you got to understand. I don't got to understand Jack, my nigga. You need to deal with your life. You put yourself on the app like everybody else. You slid up in people's DMs like everybody else. So you have to understand you're responsible for the stuff that you do too. I don't care about your baby daddy or your boyfriend. I don't care about none of that, man. Deal with your life. I don't talk to me at all. That's the way I look at it now. Stuff is crazy, man. So I do think men need to understand that. Well, I said, but the women need to understand that too, man. They need to understand that because we don't have an easy walk in the park with y'all neither. Sometimes y'all make it hard for us too. Stuff ain't simple, man, for nobody no more, daggone it. But I said definitely ain't simple for the men either. We under a microscope all the time. And then we put y'all in the microscope and now we ain't judgmental. You ain't patient enough. You don't know how to be patient and love a woman that's been broken. That's always that old stupid saying. Like, you don't understand. Like, well, like, we nigga, you don't understand what we go through either. We've been done wrong about women. I'm telling you, women are some of the biggest savages. They do stuff and don't even care. They don't even think what they doing is bad. They just don't even care. The girl I talked to after the last one, like, I was trying to get to know her. We was trying to be a thing, but the nigga just sucked at talking. She couldn't even text back. But she literally told me when she met me, she said, just as long as communication is key, as long as you communicate with me. And the nigga couldn't even text me back. She couldn't text nobody back. All her friends and everybody was like, bro, she do it to her own family. So if they do it to their own family, they gonna do it to you. And they was like, yeah, she does this to us. She was like, I don't know why I'm like this. I said, so then why are you telling people to communicate when you can't? And she just sit there, I don't know. I said, well, then, nigga, what do you want from me? And so that's why I say, I'm like, okay, I don't like to talk to multiple people. But I said, I'm not going to be loyal to somebody who won't claim me. I'm not going to be loyal to somebody who ain't ready to settle down with me, dude. I'm not going to be your little side nigga. You want to put laws and statutes that most people would do when they with somebody? Until you claim me, you don't get a right to talk. You don't get the right to talk about friends. You don't get the right to talk about no other woman. Until you claim me, that's when we'll have a discussion. Because I could ask you about ex-boyfriend. I could ask you about all the other niggas you know. All your other so-called friends and connections you know, nigga. Don't try me. So I'm trying to tell niggas, don't try me, dude. I ain't the one. Y'all be trying y'all daddy, man. Y'all daddy be soft on y'all niggas. I ain't soft. I don't play that. I'm that one nigga that'll set you straight. I don't care because you know a woman. I will let you know what's up. Because you come over here doing that. You come over here and start stuff, but you can't finish it. Niggas won't come over here and ruin your day until you ruin their day back. And then they don't like it. I said, well, nigga, you should have shut up. That's why I tell people, shut up. You can't handle it when it's done to you. Same as that old bitter nigga that was in here all the time, want to come and tell everybody what's wrong with them and tell everybody they the problem until you tell her she's the problem. Now, she can't handle that. Shut your freaking mouth, man. And sometimes you women do run your mouth too much, man. That's sometimes why some niggas do say stuff about y'all, because y'all talk too much. Take it from a man that had to deal with women. Y'all do talk too much. That's why I was on the men's side at first, because I thought they was just talking about women like that. And then you realize a lot of them are wrong too. I don't know who talk more nowadays. I don't know who's the bigger issue now. Sometimes they walk around with a sense of entitlement, man. They think that they too good for people. They think you're supposed to magically know what's wrong with them. You're automatically supposed to know you like them. You're automatically supposed to just come and talk to them and know, like, we telepathic or daggone wizards or something. We don't know what you want. They use that title, like, you know what I'm saying? That everybody, all of them use that title. I've seen it. The Mexicans was, oh, you can't handle Latino lady. A Latino lady, like, and then the black woman, you can't handle a black woman. Like, I all say those old dumb sayings. Your color ain't got nothing to do with nothing, man. Y'all act the same. If you act like that, you act like that. What's the problem? Then they say that, oh, the hell ain't got no fear like a woman scorned. Like, that's scary. I just like, no, that just means you patty is all I do. You're going to be patty. You gonna take him to get more child support money because you mad because he got a better woman or he got other kids he like better, and you gonna be mad at him. That's what it is. You gonna sabotage his new marriage because he married his mom, he married his wife instead of marrying you, and you gonna cause him hell on earth. That's what that means. It don't mean that he's scared of you. It don't mean that you gonna really kill him. It just means you gonna make his life a living hell. And that's why you a bitter, nasty baby mama. Because hell ain't got no fear like a woman scorned. Because you ain't got nothing better to do with your life but to be a patty nigga. And this is the type of talking I would talk. See, most of y'all understand that because y'all understand like this is realness. That old bitter idiot that was in here all the time. Every time I would talk like this, she'll like, oh, see, I don't understand. Of course you don't understand because you the bitter nigga I'm talking about. I talk about men like this all the time. Oh, yeah, get him, Steve, get him. You tell him. You preach it. Steve's going out tonight. Yeah, he's on one. And then women like her that I'm explaining right now, see, y'all real women can understand this. I said, she wasn't no real woman. She an old bitter woman. Didn't like this. But you got to understand the reason they like it because of man. No, I ain't like it because of no man. I'm like, you like that because that's just how you are. You in the state that you in not because of no man, just because you a nasty nigga. Yeah, be bragging about how you can't handle me. I'm like, girl, please. You absolutely right. I don't want to handle you. I don't want to handle a big, insecure nigga that can't deal with their feelings. You ain't the only one that's insecure, man. Men get insecure, too. What y'all think men be dealing with? Y'all think, that's why I said, I'm like, y'all think y'all the only ones that be insecure about y'all weight? Or y'all insecure about how y'all look? I said, how do y'all think y'all make men feel? A nigga ain't 6 foot, and he ain't worth it. You know what I'm saying? A nigga ain't got 8 to 12 inches and he ain't worth it. How do you think I make a man feel? We can't control height. We can't control size. So sometimes that does make a man feel like, dang, bro, like that makes you feel bad. A nigga's 5'11" and 7/5, and because he ain't 6 foot, that's a problem. And I said, well, what if niggas based everything off weight? What if they base you off your weight? Well, you want to talk about height. What if they base you off of how much you weigh? You wouldn't like that, would you? What if we base you off of skin color? Like you always want. I said, what if you wouldn't like that? What if we base you off of looks and appearance all the time like y'all base us? I said, you wouldn't like that. See how the double standard is? Why does weight matter? Why does height matter? Why does it matter? Well, I prefer somebody taller. Well, maybe a dude prefer somebody a little bit smaller. Like, I mean, what's the difference? He has a right to say that. It don't mean he hate women. It just means that's his type. So I said, people don't want to be fair to the game. They don't want to be fair. I need Jesus. Yeah, that's why I said height can't be changed. And I said a man that's born with that size, he can't change it. Again, I don't know that. I thought all dudes had the same size. I don't look at dudes, so I'm like, I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? But that's just some things you can't change. But then they say don't body shame a woman, but you're body shaming a nigga. That's why I say, you know, you women too, you be hypocritical too. Y'all be hypocritical. That stuff is unbelievable, man. It's ridiculous. And then y'all cry and sob on the internet like y'all the only one that's feeling the type of way. Man, you got a bunch of big dang dumbasses, man, thinking that y'all a victim. Not the Uber driver that's car couldn't take this old big gelatinous, this old weird nigga that want to show off how just trifling she is. Cost this man his job and everything. She raising money for her being a victim. I said, you got to be, it's unbelievable. That's why I said, sometimes I don't hear none of you women talk. We done changed the whole genre for y'all. They try to make like with some women, you can't even have a preference with some women. I seen some girl do that. This old ugly big face, big fat, she had a fat face, man. This girl, she thought cause she was a single one, she tried to tell her brother, cause he was too, cause again, he's a pretty high class value guy. She tried to say something wrong with you cause you don't want to date me cause I'm a single mother. She said, what's wrong with dating me? He was like, because you're not the type of woman I'm looking for. She said, well, I think that's kind of discrimination because you want to date a single mother. Everybody looking to just be a victim. You know, man gonna take his hard-earned money. He waited all his life and then gotta date a single mother. He ain't gotta date you, nigga. That would be his preference, right? And I said, well, it's the same as y'all, as we telling y'all to date these incel men because he's a nice guy, right? I said, you wouldn't see, you don't want to get the women don't want to get told that either. And I said, just like old buddy didn't want to be with women in his category, there's a lot of women that don't want to be with dudes in their category neither. And if I'm not mistaken, Daddy had preached that. He said, some of you women are too nasty. He square. He ain't got, well, nigga, you square too. You ain't no high value woman. Every woman think they deserve a Michael B. Jordan. Like, you are nowhere near on his level. Let it be a big celebrity woman, like I said. How about let it be a Meg Thee Stallion and some little bum was talking about he want one of them. Y'all would tell him like, girl, you like, boy, you ain't on her level. So then when somebody tell you that when it come to Idris Elba, you ain't on his level either. I told you, man, that's some stuff. And I said, as much as y'all be talking, that's some stuff y'all women get away with. Y'all get away with hypocrisy too. We just gotta like y'all to like y'all. Don't matter if you're ugly, if you're hideous, if you're our type. I know we just gotta like y'all because y'all like us and y'all nice enough and y'all black and that's enough. We gotta have it together. Gotta be 6 foot tall. Gotta have a 12-inch long, and we gotta have 6 figures. Unrealistic, unbelievable expectations from some of y'all. That's why I'm like, yeah, y'all ain't fair neither. It's hard dealing with men. It's hard dealing with women too. There are days we don't even know what we did. We didn't even do nothing wrong, and the niggas in our face messing with us. They already mad about something. And they tell us you just gotta sit there and take it. What do they tell us? Just be there for her, tell her it's gonna be all right. Just love on her like a man. I said, well, when it comes to us, you don't love on us like a woman either. What if we have a bad day? You don't, he's aggressive. You wouldn't be wanting to deal with a mama's boy. So I said, we don't want to deal with a daddy's girl all the time either. You can't run to your daddy every time you get in your feelings, nigga. And just like a man leaves his mother and father, I said, you make sure you leave your mother and father too when you get with your man. Don't run to your daddy for nothing. Because that ain't fair neither. I told you, man, I don't just tell half the story, Jones. I tell all the story, man. It's got to be fair. I'm tired of that stuff, man. Nobody talk about the stupidest stuff. I'm like, so you base a relationship off height? You base it off of how much money you make? So no wonder you niggas is miserable. No wonder you hoes are miserable, man. Dang. They all say that till they meet a nigga like me. I told niggas like, niggas, nah, it don't mean nothing. I said, man, I knew a girl, the white girl I was with, she was with a nigga that's in the NBA now. That nigga was a tall dude. And then they find little bitty 5'6", 5'7" me, and guess what? They crying in their feelings. They obsessed with you now. Look at you, that height didn't mean nothing. Because Buddy didn't have what I had. Hard. I said, boy, if we base the stuff off of y'all, like man, what if men did that? We already get called misogynistic and sexist and stuff. I said, imagine if we did that, what y'all doing. And so that's why I told people it ain't wrong for a woman to want, you know, if she's a woman that makes 6 figures a year, she want a man to make 6 figures. There was some dudes that was mad about that. I said, well, she gets to talk like that because she qualifies. Because that's in her range, right? You got girls sleeping on a piece of toast mattress on a dirty floor with roaches, talking about they want a 6-figure man. Hey, you don't get to talk like that. It doesn't work like that. It's the same with a boy living in his mama's basement. He don't get to talk about he want a high-value woman. He's not a high-value man. And that's what you didn't see about Kevin Samuels, for all you Kevin Samuel hating freaks. Did I agree with everything he said? Nope. I barely even watched it myself. But I'm like, but I did. The ones that I did see, it was always him talking about the men more than the women. He had a bunch of bum black men that was on there trying to think because they a black man and they a good boy, they deserve a woman. And he ripped them up the same way as the black women. The only reason he got a lot of hate was because he always touched on the black woman issue. And I noticed, and that's why I said I'm not for no black nothing, because I noticed whenever somebody touched on that black woman issue, that's when y'all got a problem. That was the whole fresh and fit thing. I don't agree with what fresh and fit do. But he said, man, we get on here and talk about white. He said, we talk about everybody. He said, we call white men bums, black men bums. We call white girls bums, Hispanic girls bums. He said, in the minute we say something about a black woman, he said, they always say we hate black women. And I said, that do be true. That do be true. That's why I said, we don't do no black excellence, nothing over here. On this channel, we don't do that. Because I'm like, nah, we ain't raising a whole bunch of Steve Harvey victims. Like, no, we don't do that. Your problem is that wouldn't nobody tell you nothing. And that's why Darby wasn't scared to tell nobody nothing. I said, I ain't scared to tell you nothing either. This ain't a black woman channel neither. This ain't a black channel or a white channel. It's a channel for everybody. Anybody that want to grow up, we all cool. It's a channel, do you want to grow and deal with your life or not? We don't do that old stuff. You might get handicapped by your mama and by everybody else, your local pastor that do that. I don't do that. I told you, black women are always going to be your highest supporters. That's something that's already documented. My highest supporters over here on this channel are black women. So I do appreciate that. Does that mean that I cater to them and just tickle their ears? No, I say what need to be said. And I said some of them gonna understand it and some of them ain't. And the same with the men. The men, a lot of the men gonna understand it and a lot of the men ain't. That's why I don't put down black women, because I said black women always gonna support you with whatever you do, man, no matter what. They always gonna be your highest supporters, man. And it is. It is. So I don't let no dude come over and dog black women, man, because he think because we black men. Hey, well, black men ain't got nothing to do with nothing. And if anybody come over here and dog one of y'all, you let me know. And I'm after them, you let me know. We don't play that stuff over here on my page. Definitely not. And in real life, I'll sock a nigga if they dog you in real life too. They knows when you my people, boy, I fight for you. Jones knows. If Jones get into a squabble, he knows I'm fighting with him. That's my peoples. It's already some girl husband that treat her wrong and won't have my name in his mouth. And when I see him, I'ma sock him too. I'm like, he already gonna get socked by me. I fight for my people. But you tell it like it is. And that's why I said, I'm like, I don't care when it comes to relationships. I don't care. I don't care about nobody's feelings. I told you. People didn't care about mine, so I don't care about yours. I'm going to say what I got to say, and I'm going to say it how I say it. And if you don't like it, well, whatever. I don't care. Now, people, there was a couple of girls over here at first. They won't do that. They always want to play that old black card. We don't do that. And I was like, nah, well, this guy over here don't like black women. And they was like, well, this channel ain't done without black. I'm like, why do you always want to base off of that? And I said, yeah, you're right. With these type of black women, not you. You don't speak for them. Name what you have done. You can't take somebody's struggle. And y'all need to stop letting them take y'all black woman's struggle, man. That's offensive. Y'all ought to be offended by that, man. I would be offended. Stuff is atrocious. So that's why I said when it comes to the dating game, I don't think there should be no favorites. I do think there's things that women can do that men just can't do, and I think there's things that men do that women just can't do. So that's why I said I tell a lot of these dudes that don't know nothing about black women, and they talk about black women struggle, boy, shut up or you get socked, because you don't know what you're talking about. And I tell some of these women that talk about duty issues, you shut up too, because you have no idea what it's like to be in the man's shoes neither. And that's some of what we dealing with now. I said some of y'all don't understand that's what you're dealing with now with this whole equal rights stuff. You want to be fair till they make you do the fair job like everybody else. Now you can't lift that box. It's too heavy. That's what I told them at my other job. They wanted to. I said no. I said listen. I'm gonna tell you this now. Since y'all want to talk all the time, if you would have shut up, I'd never said nothing. But since you want to talk all the time, it's always the white girl that want to talk about. I'm a feminist. Okay, well there you go. Be a feminist and pick up his box. This box about 45, a good 50 pounds. You should be able to get it. You just like us, right? Get it. They would come, can you help her? No, I can't help her. Like, no, this is an equal job. We get the same pay, right? Y'all keep talking about same pay. It's a job does not discriminate. Okay, don't discriminate with the weight boxes either. I don't think it's fair that we got to do 75% of the work because it's too heavy for her, but she's the main one running that mouth. You can't run that mouth and then get mad when somebody holds you to that standard, G. See, the little woman that's quiet, that minds her business, the old woman that's quiet, mind her business, we don't mind helping her because, hey, she's an old woman. We got you. But the one that keep talking all day, women are strong. You just don't, okay, be strong and pick that box up so we can go home. Now my arm hurts. Oh, it hurt. I don't feel good today. It's like, see, I wish I could do that when I didn't want to work. I wish it worked like that for me when I didn't want to work. It doesn't work like that. So I just think when it comes to this, man, a lot of people are just, this is why I said, Jones, a lot of people, man, you just don't want no relationships. Because I'm like, you don't want to deal with this. You don't want to deal with this type of stuff, man. I said, boy, I've seen men's point of view because I'm a man. So when they talk about women, I know exactly what they're talking about because I dealt with it. But then I seen women's point of view and I said, now I know exactly what they're talking about. So I said, there's a mix up between both. It's not about who's right or who's wrong. It's about let's both do the right thing. Let's both stop doing the wrong thing. You know what I'm saying? You got to call out both. Some boys might do what they do because they don't know they're a mother's boy, man. And some girls might do what they do because they don't know that they spoiled. That's why I said, like, I don't care about your feelings or your problems. You're not going to be in my DMs or in my face with your issues. I don't care nothing about your issues. You had them issues since 2001, cuz, before you even knew me. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Take it up with your daddy. Don't take it up with me, man. I don't care. That's why y'all see me every night. I got my snacks, my Three Musketeers, my oatmeal pies. I got my drink. I'm good. Because that is how I go to bed. I ain't going to bed thinking about no woman. I got my LED lights on, man. I'm in neon heaven, dude. I don't think about you. I don't care about you when I sleep. I don't care about you when I wake up. When you decide to be a grown woman and you decide to talk to me like a 30, a 29-year-old, 30-year-old, then you can let me know. I'm not doing no witchcraft, man, trying to chase after you, G, because you want to play this so hard to get game. Nigga, you ain't nowhere. You are 1 out of 4 billion. You ain't always the prize, man. And then you look at their friend lineup, and your friends are way hotter than you. Like, girl, please, your friends been eyeing a nigga the whole time. Don't make me shoot my shot at your friends. That old snob is gonna get you nowhere. That snobby spirit attitude isn't gonna get you nowhere. We don't care, man. That's why I said I don't care. And I said, well, it's a good thing that I didn't want to date you in the first place, so I don't care about you not getting over your ex. I never liked you anyway. You came to me talking like you like me, and now you mad thinking you entitled to me. You see, that's the thing, too. See, if men did this to some of y'all women, y'all would talk about that right now, right? Oh, these boys, I can't stand these boys. I said, sometimes y'all do that, too. Y'all can't stand the fact that a nigga don't want y'all, and they be thinking they entitled to you. I wouldn't speak on it if I didn't have it happen. Am I wrong, Jones? If you're still in here, am I wrong? See, this is the stuff that men talk about that y'all don't really know about because I guess y'all don't really examine. It's so bad, even women don't even like other women. Like, y'all don't even like each other sometimes. I know. They stay in the game, they think the stuck up stuff is cute, but to somebody else, it's really not cute. It's not cute. I don't find that attractive. You know what I'm saying? I said, do you know what that tells me? That to most men, because a man will tell you, that means that you are good to get plowed. That's it. You're only good for getting plowed. You're toxic enough to do that. That's probably hot. But I'm like, other than that, nothing else. He won't date you. He definitely will not marry you. Again, women don't know the game like that, so they're not good at it. So when they do it, they're not good at it. So men know, they just ain't gonna say nothing. So when she comes back, after she done got ramrodded by old buddy, y'all, when that didn't work out, her ex didn't work out, she come back to you, he gonna take her back. Most of y'all women would have been like, nah, I know my word, nah. Dude don't care, because again, y'all looking at it as long term. Dude don't care about long term. He's looking at it like, okay, well, a man like it. She randomly came back tonight. I ain't doing nothing tonight. All right, girl, I forgive you. Come on over. Come on, get some. And then after he knock you off, he don't respect you, and then he's gonna go mess with his hoes. Cause he know you're gonna do it again. Cause I know as a man, I'm like, well, I'm gonna go do it again. Cause again, when you take them back too easy, or you know what I'm saying, when you don't hold them accountable, they're gonna go do it again. So I don't want to talk like that no more. Then they come right back and now go to hell again. That's the third time you done told me that. You don't change. So after a while, a man just stops caring. That's why I say, I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna weigh my options. You know what I'm saying? And then you find somebody way better than them. Then you don't care if they text back. You don't care. You got peace in your life. You don't care. You're like, I don't need you. That's why I told niggas, like, it ain't nothing to go get it. As much as y'all saying Beyonce, I'll get another you in a minute, so can a nigga. Except they get respect on top of it. I said sometimes for some women, it's really hard for them to get that because of the way they act. Stuff ain't cute, man. Nobody want to deal with nobody stuck up. That's why men like the quiet ones. I told you. As much as they like the flashy dresses and the girls with the big butts, I said they like the librarians. They like the college girls with the glasses, with the backpack, the mind of business in the corner. We like them because she doesn't talk. She's not going to give us a hard time. We like the nerdy girls. We like the girls that like anime. We like the girls that like to be funny and goofy because we know they're not going to give us a hard time, and we're never wrong, are we? No. I never went for the baddest girl because I know everybody wants the baddest girl. Everybody's all up on her. She ain't got really not that much value because everybody else wants it. I've always liked the anime nerds. The ones that's quiet, the ones that's cute. I like them because I know and every time I talk to them, they have conversation. They know how to talk. They don't give you a problem. They're not stuck up. You know what I'm saying? We don't like women that act like, yeah. That's why I said we don't like women that act entitled either. Yeah, they got personality. That's why I said we like women with personality. There was times I had to fight the woman to let me pay because they were so independent. They was like, no, I'm okay, I got it. I'm like, nah, you like, it's my date. You with me. They was fighting with me. I literally had to fight her. I said, girl, I grabbed her. I said, girl, I'm paying for this date. I said, I'm paying for this. She was like, are you sure? I'm like, yes, I'm sure. I get the tip. I got the tip too. Like, it's on me. You know what I'm saying? And I said the fact that I had to fight her to do that, it made me like it. It made me want to do more for her because I know she's not a user. She ain't using me for my money. That's what make a man go spoil you because he realized that you're not a gold digger. It ain't that dudes are broke. They just don't want to waste their money with somebody that's going to leave them when a nigga finds somebody else or when you tell them no one time. All it takes is no, they're going to go find somebody that's going to do it. And that's the same way men are. You won't do the job. I'm going to find somebody else that go do it. You cute, but that's all you got. Your mouth and your attitude is atrocious. That's why I said all you do is just the same thing to them. You won't leave them, I'll leave you on red too. And I told you the number one thing women hate is when they get blocked. They hate getting blocked. Don't even care about you no more. Don't want you, can't stand you, hate your guts, go to hell, but you block them. Oh, they hate that. Because it's all an elaborate game. I'm not playing elaborate games, dude. Like, what you thought this is? I was going to be on you forever? That's why I told you, make your mind up on what you want to do. Because if you can't make your mind up, I'm going to make it up for you. Y'all want to play this in and out game scared all the time. I said, tell a nigga like me block you. Now it ain't funny no more. Now you mad. Oh, I can't believe he done that. I'm like, well, that's why I said don't play with me. That's why I tell people stop playing with me. Then they come do it and they fall in love and they get in their feelings and they scared now. I'm like, well, this is why I said don't play with me. Because I'm not everybody else. I don't want an anonymous hookup. I want something real. So I'm going to treat you like a man does when he's interested in something that he wants. Don't be trying to get scared now and run off. Don't be telling me, no, you knew what this was. Imagine if a man did it to y'all woman. Y'all treat him right, y'all love on him, and then he's scared. Girl, I'm scared. I can't even. Y'all gonna be like, nigga, That's how we feel. It's like, bro, we get tired of all that running off, man, that fear all the time. It's like, it's okay to be scared, but running away doesn't help it. Distancing yourself and pushing people away, that doesn't help your case. Because all you do is when he's like, all right, cool, whatever, he goes on, and then he get with somebody else, and then they mad because the nigga get with somebody else. They said they wanted to be friends. They don't want him like that. They scared. He doesn't wait for them and go get somebody else, and they are devastated. They don't even want you. They just mad at the fact that they don't have control of the situation. They can't have you, so that's what makes them want you. That's why some of them want married men, because those are men they can't have, but those are the men that they want. They like scandals. They like affairs. They like cheating. They like all of that, dude. The men ain't out here cheating with each other all the time. I said they cheating with the women, because some of the women like that. They know he got a wife. But they like that. It's the stuff they can't have, it's the stuff they want. And that's on there, and they know it, and that's why I said that's why they be crying. I'm like, why are you crying for? I can't find a woman that didn't cry. All of them did. You talk whatever talk you want to now. I said, well, you know what? You was crying when I talked to you. Over a hyperventilating, I had to calm you down. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. All type of women treat me different and treat me weird because they literally, bro, I can't even make this up. I hate even saying it because it makes me sound arrogant. They told me this. You're perfect. You're perfect, Steven. You're everything that I want. You don't smoke. You don't drink. You treat me right. You care about me. You gave me something I never had before. I never had this personal connection before. And that scares the life out of them. I ain't make that up. That's what they said. Crying. You're perfect. You're everything that I look for. That's what they say. But they fear stops them from being with you. They can't chance the fact that, because if you hurt them, that's going to hurt them worse than anybody else. Worse than the dude that beat them, the one that cheated on them. That's going to hurt them worse. And they can't chance taking that. And that's why I said they let it fester in their mind. And once it festers in their mind, they're done. Yep. That's why they be like, it's too good to be true. No, it's not. I'm like, why are you on IG crying all the time for? You crying about loyalty and men? I'm like, well, then, do you not believe it exists? That's why I said if you can't believe it, then shut up. Stop talking. Stop posting. Every woman from here to Mazatlan, Mexico, all they do is just cry. They ain't no good men. I can't stand dudes. These boys are such boys, and they're children, and they broke, and blah, blah, blah. Then they found somebody like me. Then they got too deep to be true. That's why I said, see, that's what happened when you play with me. It'd be one thing if I lied to you. I don't use that L word. That L word is a weapon. I told you that L word hurt worse than a bullet. You got to be careful with that word. And that's why I said men, it's like me and Jones know. Men, you got to be careful with how you talk. Because we know how fragile women are. You can't just say, I love you, because they'll take that differently. And that might scare them, and it might make them feel that you don't know that. That was what happened, bro. That was what happened with me and the white girl. She was straight up. She said, listen, I don't like that L word. She said, listen, I'm straight up. I don't really do that because people be weird with it. And so she kept telling me that. So I was like, well, I don't. She said, somebody said it to me one time. And she said, it just makes me feel funny because I'm not used to it. And she was like, I didn't even know the guy like that. She said, sometimes dudes be weird with it. So she said, I just cut off connection with people that start that. So I said, well, I didn't want her to cut off connection with me. So that's why I was like, I just was careful with using it because I didn't want to make her feel a type of way. Then when she came to me and said, I think I'm falling in love with you, and I don't know if you fall in love with me, I said, I am. I just didn't say it because I didn't want you to feel that way that you said other people was making you feel. By that time, it was too late. So that's why I said men got to be careful with how we say stuff. Yeah, they do. They do. That's why I said, Jones, we know exactly who that woman is. We know a woman like that now. Same stuff. And that's why I told him, I said, listen, I don't like to brag. I toot my own horn. Because I said, anybody can be replaced. But I said, but believe me, you ain't found nobody like me. You ain't going to find nobody else like me. It took you 30 years to find me. You would have found somebody else if that was the case. You would have found somebody like that way before, and you ain't going to find nobody afterwards. So don't act like you going to find somebody. You ain't going to find nobody. And that's why they be with a boy still thinking about you. And that's why 2 years later, you get them on your Snapchat watching your stories. 2 years later, they sitting here wanting to add you back and give you a friend request on Facebook. 2 years later, they bringing your name up. Random numbers through friends. I remember you. Hey, hope you're doing all right. That's why I said it's the simple stuff that you ask. It's the hardest stuff. The same way I did my community. I said, don't come in here starting stuff. Don't come in here with the spirit of nigga. And what did people do? The same two nigga stuff I just said don't do. The simple things. Have a good time for free. That is the hardest thing to do. Just text me and let me know what you want to do. Niggas can't make up their mind. I want you to make it up for them. Then you tell them like, all right, well, look, bro, I think we should do this. Well, I don't like the way it make me feel. Well, all right, what you want to do? Well, then you don't care. And I'm like, nigga, stop playing with me. I said, I think I know why some of them get called out their name. I said, I know why you always be crying about it. I said, I think I know why some dudes just go off on you. You play too much manipulation mind games, man. Stop doing the witchcraft. Anybody gonna call you out your name if you keep doing that. Stop doing that. The check here. I said, like, man, y'all just start stuff too much, man. And that's why I said I got on the men's cases, and that's why I said then when I get on a women's case like this, the real ones know, and then there's some old bitter niggas there. I think you got it too hard. Like you know why? Because your face is hard. Your face harder than that old spoiled brownie in a pot, sitting out there for 6 hours. Like I know you ain't trying to talk, but it's hard. You a hard woman too, and that's why I don't know man want you. Couldn't even stay in my community for free, G. Just can't do nothing right. That's why I said, I'm like, just like some of the men, some of them can't do nothing right either. Suck at everything, man. Just, Then you talk to them, some of them be the most boring. That's why I said, as much as y'all women talk, men don't like to be bored either. We don't like a boring woman either. And some of y'all be boring. Ain't got a care conversation in the world, man. No emojis, no expressions, no nothing. Cool, N-U, oh, cool, P. Aight. Good night, LB. And I remember Three Musketeers. Cheers to the Musketeers. I got your calling card, LB. I'm on your case. I ain't forgot about you. I'm coming up with some cold ones. But yeah, man, that's why I said, like, some of y'all, man, y'all just be boring too. It's like, man, I don't want to be bored. That's why I said they want to call you on the phone. Don't want to talk, though. They want to have you. Bro, I noticed that women want to have you listen to a whole bunch of random background noise. Why they don't want to talk? You ask them, what's up? Nothing. What's up with you? Like, I'm good. What you want to talk about something? You talk about something. You come up with something. Like, you don't want to call me, G. Now I got to come up with the conversation. After I just made conversation. I just told you about my day. You bored over. Y'all hearing work noises and people in the background. You talking on the phone to somebody else. Why you on the phone with me? Just boring. Oh yeah, some of you bros is boring too. Y'all be boring. Men just don't say it because we try not to hurt y'all feelings. I guess that's probably why we don't say it. Because we like, well, we can't expect her to be like everybody. But I'm just like, no, some of y'all be boring too. Talking about a boring square man. What is a boring square woman too? You ain't interesting. That's why men like women with adventure. I always love a woman that's always down for an adventure. Let's go somewhere. Let's do something. Oh my God, today was great. Today I did this, I did that. Like they can't wait to tell you about their day. I love people like that. So niggas, you gotta beg to be on the phone, man. They too sleepy to tell you stuff, but they want to stay on the phone with you. I'm like, I'm not falling asleep on the phone with you, fool. Want to talk about a bunch of nothing, just sweet nothings. So no, that's why I said, like, no, some things need to be said, man. That's why I said, I told you, even women don't like other women half the time. I said, bro, because y'all know what y'all do. So think about a man that got to sleep with you and date you and love you and be with you for the rest of his life. Think what he got to deal with. Sometimes women don't even know what's wrong with their own self. So I'm like, how are we supposed to magically know? That's why it's called communication, man. Communicate. You don't want your man to wake up angrily one day because he's mad about something, but he don't tell you why he's mad. You're going to be like, bro, don't take that out on me. So we don't want that being done to us too. We are human beings as well, man. Men got feelings. Just because we don't cry and we don't soak on the internet, well, some of us don't, but just because the real ones like me and Jones don't cry and soak on the internet doesn't mean that we don't feel. We still get our feelings hurt, man, when you come off crazy to us. We still get our feelings hurt when you hang the phone up on us. We get our feelings hurt when you shut us out and you talk crazy to us and you make us feel like crap. We do get our feelings hurt. You just don't care enough. So, of course, you're not going to understand what you're doing because it's always about you. And sometimes some of you women, man, y'all just want to be right all the time. That's y'all problem. Y'all want to be right. So ain't nothing wrong being single. I mean, 6 years is a long time, though. But ain't nothing wrong being single. Because you get tired of it. And that's why a lot of men not like that, dude. And I said, I understand why some of these men, they do want to hang with the bros, man, sometimes. Not because they like it. Not like they old fruitcake. But I said some of them they would rather be around the bros because they don't want to deal with that type of stuff when it comes to women. Some of them have been emasculated by women their whole life, whether it's their mama, their girlfriend, somebody has always emasculated them, man. And so a lot of times men do get tired of that. You're like, bro, I'm getting real tired of that. You never get to feel, you never get to express yourself. I could never do that with my ex, man. It was always a freaking war zone. It was like walking on eggshells every day. That was the most uncomfortable feeling. You don't know what's going to set them off today. You don't know what they own. They mad about something. You look at them the wrong way, and now you don't like me. You like that other girl better. It's always something dumb. And I was dumb at the time. That's why I said I was an idiot. I was trying to prove my love. Man, I don't prove nothing to a nigga no more. I don't prove jack. You get what you get, nigga. How about that? Take that. That's your proof right there. Proving nothing else to you. I don't care about your insecurity, nigga. You ain't my problem. You ain't my child, so I don't care. It's always the basic ones. Like, girl, please, you are below average. Like, ain't nobody. You are the one at the Chris Brown concert that would never get called out. He would never call you out. Believe me when I tell you. So you ain't worth talking to. You want to act like with that attitude, and them looks, I know you ain't trying to talk. But they talk about niggas with height, and the niggas with height still don't like you. They still don't go out to women like you. I told you, man, that pattiness, man. I said this is why when the world is going on the way that it is, and when the world goes to hell the way that it's going, and when the economy collapses and the dollar falls, and ain't no more food and water, some basic low-down nigga is gonna still be on Instagram talking about her man. We was in the COVID pandemic, and some nigga gets on there talking about their man. The Black Lives Matter happened shortly after that. Kobe died. Chadwick Boseman died. Terrible year. Terrible year. And they getting on there talking about their man. Like, you nigga, you use social media for everything but what it was supposed to be used for. And if I was president, people like you would be going to jail. You don't use social media to post your feelings. Like, who watching it? The buddy? The man? And like ex-boyfriend watching like, hey, that show is right. That nigga don't care. You posting to a bunch of thoughts like you. And when you get thirsty niggas in your DM, of course a thirsty nigga gonna come. That's his chance to hit. That's his chance to prove that he's that brother that you're looking for. Because you keep posting that stuff. You use social media for everything but the real issue. That's why if you ever follow me on social media, I'll post a little bit of everything. I'll post gym stuff, I'll post funny stuff, I'll post music, and I'll post life, traveling, all of that. Because I'll post a little bit of everything so people don't keep seeing the same thing. And then TikTok done made it worse. Now all they do is copy and paste from TikTok and post somebody else's dumb TikTok. A TikTok to make them feel better about themselves. Care about your feelings, G. Yeah, they tell their relationships on the internet. And then they wonder why they got a bunch of niggas in your DM. Like, bro, you keep telling everybody how your man act. Old buddy been looking to hit, man. He been waiting. Buddy looks to see if you still got him in your bio. You don't know that. Some of these dudes be looking to see if you still got pictures up with dude. They go to your page and you ain't got no more pictures. He thinks that means you're single. Yeah, not because they don't want their relationship private. They want everybody to know that. I got one of my friends do that, man. It's just like, bro, this is TMI. She do that too much. She was with a dude. She would just tell, some stuff is just like, okay, you love your man. Okay, cool. And then some stuff, she was getting on, y'all, my man just slutted me out, y'all. I was like, why do we need to know that? I said, girl, you know you're telling too much business, right? We don't need to know how your man did you. Keep that to yourself. Then you wonder why your girls be going after your man, man. Like, come on, man. She just be on all type like, y'all needed that. Why do we know to know that? That's what I'm saying, man. These niggas still know what they missing. I was like, why you gotta tell us that stuff, man? Dang. Can't stand when they go do that stuff, man. Just posting that all the time. Just maybe y'all just seen my ex. I'm just like, well, we didn't, bruh, stay home. There be times we be trying to, I remember when I used to go out and do stuff, there was times we be trying to go out as a friend group, and one of them niggas done seen their ex out there. Because you know in Louisville, you're going to see your ex. You're going to see people you don't like. They see them and kill the mood. Now they crying. We out here trying to dance, and they over crying. He's with some other girl. There's no reason to live. Like, girl, shut up. And I told her, I said, go home and eat Haagen-Dazs. Go home and eat Haagen-Dazs right now and leave us alone. You killing the vibe, man. Please don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe. You killing the vibe, man. We came out here to dance and do what we want to do. I can feel your energy from 2 planets away. You need to go home and stay. Oh my God, you need to learn. Shut up. They bring us stuff out here like, man, we out here trying to, it's a weekend. And I told her, I said, look at everybody here. I said, you don't think everybody here going through a heartbreak? Everybody here had a tough week. That's why they out here. Everybody want to release some stress and go dancing. You hear me? Everybody dealing with a breakup, man. Like, why you the only one, dude? I said, that's why they come out here now. I said, this is why people are drowning themselves in alcohol. That's why they smoking. They putting themselves out here on these apps trying to find people because they trying to find a way to move on from it, man. You ain't the only one dealing with that, man. You think you are because you selfish. Of course they do. That's why they always want to bring around ex-boyfriend. I always want to bring that nigga up. I don't care about your ex-boyfriend. I'm starting to think your ex-boyfriend had the right idea, bro, because you stupid like he is. Had some girl tell me. That's why I said she thought she's dumb. Like, bro, bro, I'm not stupid. I know the game. That's when they want to all. They like you today and don't. And I don't like an indecisive person more than a nasty person. I like you today, don't like you tomorrow. I like you today, don't like you tomorrow. I just think we be better as friends. Cause and niggas over there. I just think we should just be friends. And you know, I don't really want to see you like that. Cause I'm scared. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Go there. Guess who came back? Randomly. A week later. It's always a week later. Hey. He called me the B word. Oh, he called me. I said, I thought you said you weren't with nobody though. I thought you said you just wanted to spend this time by yourself. Now she loves me. Now I'm gonna give you a chance. Like you are a prize. Gee, if you don't get that old stank taint out of my face. Girl still be leaking, trying to get over here. Like, girl, you are still wet and warm. You still trying to come get to me. Like, girl, you need time to cool off. You need time to dry, nigga. Like, you ain't going over here. Trying to pass around the stupid. What ain't we wild, man? Like, I'm gonna give you a chance. What is your chance? This ain't no celebrity. You in Louisville, Kentucky. You said it like this is Miami. I'm like, nigga, you in Louisville, Kentucky. And they want to decide what they want. That's why I try to tell niggas. I said, man, don't waste your time on nobody like that. I try to tell them old fools, man. Someone that went to Destiny Ministries, I try to tell them, man. I told you about the time before Joe was with his wife. He's trying to get this old little ugly Amish-looking woman that went to our church. This old little Skeeter from Doug-looking character. I said, what did you even see in this nigga? Boy, you would have thought you look at her face, that's the Orion astrology. Like, boy, this nigga got, like, bro, you can connect the dots. You wanted that? Nah, she under God, man. She watched Daddy. You idiot. I was like, bro, you don't. That's why I'm like, you know what? I just backed up and let niggas just talk. I'm like, all right, bro. Just figure out for yourself, man. You gonna figure out why she come to Darby Ministries in the first place, boy. She's trying to get a rebound. She don't care about God. She don't care about you. She just in here because that nigga left her and didn't call her back. And then when he called her back, guess what? She didn't come back no more. You can't turn a hoe into a housewife, Joe. That's why I try to tell niggas, you can't turn a hoe into a housewife, man. Nah, she cute. I said, what part? The astrology looking face or what? Like, bro, what could, dude, she had a constellations on that nigga. Like, bro, just goes to show you niggas go for anything. Niggas go for anything. They be mad at me because I don't daggone it. Like, nah, nigga. That's crazy, man. So yeah, that's why I said I love relationships. I just don't play little stupid games, man. I told you, we too old for this, man. I can't believe the excuse a lot of these women get, man. They get to be scared all the way up to they 45. It's like, bro, when you gonna stop being scared? Can't be scared forever, man. We all gotta take a big risk. A man gotta take a big risk when he get on one knee and hope that this is the woman he gonna be with for the rest of his life. He gotta hope that she ain't gonna set him up and rob him dry and take all his stuff and leave him. He ain't gonna come home and find another nigga in his bed with her. We got to take one of the biggest risks. And we still do it. We could be kings of the earth, man. We could travel every country and get any woman we want, but we choose to be with the one that we want to be with. And we giving all that up to get with you. What are you scared for? Like, you the only one that's got to sacrifice something, nigga? You don't think men get hurt? Think about all of the men that got divorced because their wife cheated on them. He ain't cool enough, so I'm going to go find another nigga. Think about how that made him feel. He ain't hitting it right, so I'm going to go find somebody else. You don't think he got feelings? And then you wonder why these niggas be snapping and go murder you. I said, because you done made the man go to his feelings. That would hurt any man's soul. So I said, sometimes you don't even see some of y'all women don't even see what that do to men. That broke my heart watching Steve Wilkos, man. He had to deal with this stuff all the time. This dude went in there and did a DNA test to see if the girl was even his kid. And it turned out that I think it was both of the kids wasn't even his. That was several times. This one really got me. Well, it was the second one, but this one right here, I said, this is messed up. And he was hurt. Dude was hurt just sitting there. She's, baby, I'm sorry. He said, girl, he said, get off of me. She's still sitting there. Baby, he said, I'm not going to tell you again. He said, get off of me. She's still sitting there. And dude was like, all right, just back up. And he said, I'm going to ask you this. She said, was that nigga that you told me not to worry about? She said, yeah. Oh, he was hurt. Turn around, start crying and everything. I said, you don't see what you do to a nigga. And y'all talking about some nigga that did something to yo, man, forget you. Some girl got on there and both of the kids wasn't his. Boy, the boy was hurt. It was so bad, the crowd was crying. The women in the crowd was crying, even the men was crying. Because Buddy got up, first one, he was sad, he was hurt, crying about it. The second one got up, the dude got up crying. He's like, dude crying, like he's well and crying. He said, Mom, I want to go home. I don't want to be here no. He's like, Mom, I want to go home. And she's like, no, he's like, Mom, leave me alone. I just want to go home. I mean, the crowd is crying because it was the most heartbreaking moment you would see on TV. And yeah, his mama Nah, you a man. Nah, this is your responsibility. She's like, nah, you a man. You been raising them kids, and you gonna still raise them kids. I said, devil is a lie. You better find them little niggas' fathers. Boy, that ain't my responsibility. He ain't dead. He's somewhere. I'll be doggone, boy. You and them kids, get out. Where we gonna live? Don't know, don't care. You ain't living here. That would be the daggone day. Boy, that's how about if a real man would step up and take care of. Well, I ain't no real man, niggas. I ain't taking care of that little nigga. Sucks for him. Well, he ain't gonna have a father figure. Sucks for him. It ain't my problem. His daddy out there somewhere. You better go figure out who he is. Don't put a nigga responsibility on me. Devil is alive. You and that little nigga get out of my house today. And I'm gonna send you a check so you can reimburse me all the money I done spent on y'all niggas. Yep, all y'all's. Hold on a second. I mean, I wouldn't expose nobody's combo. Again, I wouldn't expose nobody unless they did something wrong. I tell everybody, whatever issues you have with people, keep it to yourself. We don't need to know all your stuff. I said, if people are dirtbags, then yeah, tell the word. I said, but I mean, that's just, like I said, who you sleep with, who you in the bed with, what you do, whatever you got going on, we don't need to know that. That's why I try to tell this old freak, fruitcake, weird, down low Atlanta gay nigga that, backwards mechanic, salad tossing, salad $1,000 dressing nigga. I try to tell him that, like, bro, I don't want to know about your feet fetish, dude. I don't want to know about what woman you did. I don't want to know about your sex story. I don't want to know what you and old girl did. I don't want to know, dude. Niggas just TMI, man. Like, yeah, I got to get them feet. Like, bro, why do you tell me? I think it's gay that you want another man to have a reaction about that. I think, who's gay? Like, you want a man to get butterflies because you told him about some feet. Is it gay or is it just strange? I don't know what you consider it. That's like, bro, which one is the gay one? I told you, boy, kept coming to me, messing with me so much. I had to check my gender and make sure I'm still a man. Like, bro, I was literally looking like, yeah, still there. I was like, yeah. But yeah, I'm still packing. I was like, dang, bro, nigga keep coming to me like I'm a woman. I was starting to think, I was like, dang, man, I was born a man, right? 94, yeah. Sex says I'm a male. Shoot. I ain't got no breasts. I was like, looking, I was like, feeling a little swole. Right, to make sure, yeah. Hey, yo, man. He wants you to get pleasure. That's why when he want to hear people's stories, he wants to get pleasure off it. Nigga talk, I got to know from man to man, bro. Did you hit? I say, yeah, I know why some of these women talk, because people like you, yo, down low suspect. Buddy eat crepes off of men's butts. That's what you sure do. Boy goes to discreetcrate.com. Sure do. That's what they do in ATL. That's what they got. That's why I say you ATL niggas are weird, all y'all. I hated doing the church conferences in ATL. I hated going to that city, and I don't like talking to nobody from ATL. All of them be weird. Starting to know why it's called ATL for a reason. But yeah, that's why I said people don't know what they do, how that make people feel, man. And I said, when y'all do that type of stuff, I said, that's crazy. And that's why I told old boy, when you lie to women and you lie to them, say you love them because you're trying to get in their pants, that's wrong, man. That hurts them. And I said the same thing when they do that to men, that hurts them. Sometimes women don't see how hurtful they can get either. That's why I'm like, we get on the men's case over here, but I said I get on the women's case too. Like, sometimes women be just as obnoxious. I've seen some women do some wicked stuff, dude. They literally cry about they dude cheating, but they cheat on the new man they with. And say, the girl literally said, I wouldn't want him to do it to me. Why is she still doing it to him? You know you're wrong, but you still do it. And then we had a conversation with her. I'm like, you know what? Let's just figure out what's going on with you. We told her, we said, what's wrong with you? It wasn't that the guy's he's a good guy. Again, he's a pastor son like me. Good guy. It wasn't that he was a bad guy. He was a great guy. You know what her problem was? You want to know what her problem was? She said, he didn't hit the spot right. I said, come again? She said, yeah, he doesn't. She was like, I don't know. It's just, I feel like he just doesn't hit the spot right. And we said, well, ain't even our business. But I said, did you talk to him about it? No. Well, then, nigga, how you supposed to know? You ain't tell him. Like, oh my God. This is why men are scared to get with women, because it's like anything that we do, if we don't do something correctly, that'll be enough to set you off. It'll be enough to set you off. We accidentally didn't hold the door open for you. It made you feel a type of way, and now you hate us. Like, this is the stuff I'm saying. We didn't say good morning at 9:45 and waited till 9:52, and now you don't love us like you used to. Y'all women be weird, man. And that's why I said y'all also can't talk either. Y'all be bad at communication, man. Y'all can't talk. That's why I told this old doofus I was with. I said, girl, what did you tell? I said, why didn't you tell me the problem you had? I don't know. You told your mama then, right? Yeah. You told your sister, yeah. I said, then why didn't you tell me? I don't know. I was like, you. That's what make me want to call my cousin them. Like, I don't call my cousin them come jump y'all niggas. Y'all niggas are slow. That's true, but I'm like, bro, you could have talked to the nigga. Like, bro, you could just. And then she tried to say, oh, buddy was tripping. Like, she's like, he's tripping. He wants me to stop being friends with dude if we gonna be together. I said, because that's what you do when you rekindle something with somebody after you cheated on them. You cut off all communication with that person, right? But we've been friends for a long time. I said, well, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. And I said, guess what? There's no such thing as a one-time thing. Whenever you catch somebody doing something, it's not their first time doing it. It's just their first time getting caught doing it. And I said, you know what's funny? You're going to go out and do it again. You're going to cheat on them again. You feel bad today, but I said, when you get back in that moment, you get that liquor in your system, you're going to go do it again. And guess what happened? Did it again. And a third time, and a fourth time, and a fifth time. Just kept doing it. And then wanted to tell us, I don't know what to think. What do y'all think? I'm like, no. I said, no, you're done involving me. You are done involving me. You should have never even told me in the first place. Cheat in peace. Don't tell me. And I said, if buddy ain't realized by now, he's a simp. And I said, I can't feel bad for him either, because he know what you're doing, but he's a simp. So I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, they do. I know what you're talking about, Zay. I know what you're talking about. I've had married women come on to me too. They be the worst. And I said, boy, if your husband said half the stuff to some woman that you say to me, that's why I said, the women, y'all be off, man. They be hypocritical. They be the main ones talking about men and trust issues, but you literally are doing that with me. Oh my God. They be touching on you, want to give you hugs. If your man did this to one of his woman co-workers, that would be inappropriate, right? They said, they said, I could just eat y'all up. Women say some of the most sexual innuendos. I said, if I said that to them, I'd be getting locked up. I would be getting written up for saying that. They do that stuff. Work husbands, they do that. I know. I ain't stupid. They do that. That's why I said, fellas, if your girl I see somebody say that. And I said, that's how he said it. And dude said it. He said, fellas, if your girl work at Amazon. I ain't gonna say no names. Oh my God, bro. He said they had a picture of some dude holding on to some girl. Said, fellas, if your girl work at Amazon, that's how your girl is under some dude on there. Said she got a work husband. I said, oh, that's sad. That's sad. Good thing mine worked at UPS. She said, that's what I was about to say. I said, hold on, wait a minute. She work at Amazon. She gonna think I'm talking about her. Well, everybody except you, I believe. Nah, I know you ain't like that. You look like you don't like people to begin with anyways. Bruh, do be the old ones, man. I told you it was white woman season, man. It was 45 on up. I'm like, daggone, man. Like, 45 and 50 ain't never looked so good. Like, boy, they all kept coming out there, nigga. They was all asking for me. Again, I wore stuff like this when I went to work. So I wore stuff like this. So that's why I said I'd be sweating. I would stand out, you know what I'm saying? Because it was hot in there, you know what I'm saying? You had in there working, and they sitting there watching just the whole time, just looking at you, just watching. They keep like, come here, what's your name? I'm like, my name's Steve. And then they just make conversation. I want you to work over here with us. Like, man. And they'll be like, flex for me one time. And I'll flex. Ooh, yeah, that's it. Y'all see that? He got a muscle. I'm talking about, boy, they was fiending over a nigga in there. And now I said, listen, that was cool back in 2021. I said, listen, I like things that are darker now. I like chocolate chip cookies. I said, I like my bread to be a little bit on the tan side, if you know what I mean. I'm eating lunch alone now. Right, I feel like it. I feel like it. Oh, man. Yeah, people play too much, man. Can't stand the work site. I know they is. I used to work at it. I used to work at UPS. That was the one by the airport. So yeah, they was freaks. I was all type of freaks in there, man. They would be handing them cans, man. They would be getting busy in them cans, bro. They really would. I'm like, bro, y'all know y'all. It's musty in here, nigga. It's hot. Y'all in here getting freaky. Yeah, I'm supposed to make my money and go home, nigga. I don't care. I told you I had that old sexy red lookalike came to me, man. I told you I knew what sexy red looked familiar. That girl looked. I wish I had a picture of it. Looked just like it. She said, yeah. She said, you cute. Came to me. Why do women always come to me? They always come to you. You cute. Oh, I like you. Yeah, I like you. Then came back. It was like, well, I got a boyfriend though. Nigga, you didn't think about your boyfriend? I said, see, that type of stuff. This is how niggas get lit up. This is how y'all get niggas killed. Because y'all do stuff like that. Like you didn't know you had a boyfriend. Like, see what I'm saying? But then they blame the men. I said, but you was the one came over here. I didn't want you like it anyways, but I was just being friendly, introducing myself because I said, okay, we got a new worker. You know what I'm saying? She came all over just like sexy red. Hey, just came all over stereotypical like that. And she always got staving, like the way she said staving. Like, I see you later, staving. Came back the next day. Well, I got a boyfriend, so I can't talk to you. Nick, you stupid idiot. Smoking too much weed, man. Oh my gosh. That's why I said, fellas, don't mess with no woman in Louisville, man. They all stupid. Oh my gosh, bro. That was my worst fear, getting married to a woman in Louisville that went to Destin Ministries. Boy, it was no worse fear than that. I was gonna make a joke. I ain't gonna make a joke. Not even I would go that far to make that joke. Oh man, no. I don't want I'm on 9%. I think I'm my battery. I forgot. That's why I said I know married women. Yeah, married women try to come on to me all the time. I know that. That's why every time we worked out there at Grace Retreat, Daddy always told us, he said, son, when y'all go back in the city, he said, put y'all shirts on, man, when y'all go back into town, when we go pick up the supplies. He said, I don't want these white women out here looking at y'all. He said, they husbands already mad at y'all. He said, they women's out the window looking at you. Because they was, man. I'm talking about they was looking at a nigga. They ain't used to seeing our kind out there. And I would take my shirt off and work. So, of course, we out there in the land. So, it was like, it's a big old field. You know what I'm saying? So, we was legal slaves. So, I'm like, bro, we was slaving out there. So, I said, I might as well take my shirt off and going to go see Mr. Lasso. Going to go see by the river. 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 I'll just be digging them trenches and stuff. And then you go back in town. And then, like I said, you be out there glistening. And so them white women out there looking like, oh, yeah, I like that. Even wearing one of these, they see that, it's like, oh, yeah, dark skin, we ain't used to seeing that. The next door neighbor, yeah, his daughter was into us. He came to us one day, a dude came to me, he said, yeah, man, he said, the neighbor daughter, they into you, man. I said, what? Because she was around me and Joe's age. And so they was like, yeah, she's into one of them, like, if they want to come talk to her. So Daddy, he said, absolutely not. He said, absolutely not. He said, man, no. He said, nah. And I told him, I said, well, that's why you don't talk to Daddy. You talk to me. I said, I was already like 20. I said, Daddy, don't speak for me. I said, man, I'll do what I want. That was right when Lil Uzi started. Now I do what I want. Now I do what I want. I said, yeah, I do what I want. You don't listen to him. You tell me next time. It was like, you don't speak. I didn't even want the girl, but the fact that he was saying something, I said, you don't speak for me. She wasn't that bad. I was like, bro. I was like, man. I said, people be nasty. I don't know, man. 100%. I can't stand people, man. That's why I said you can't be loyal to your spouse, man. And the main ones talking is the main ones that be the biggest cheaters, boy. The biggest ones talking. This is how crazy this is. I'm gonna tell you how crazy the game got. See, this is why I said this is something with you women that a lot of these women get away with. That men, we know we can't do this. I said you women can. See, y'all get away with this type of stuff. That's why I said you got girls that be low key undercover too. You know what I'm saying? Down low, the same way the niggas be down low. Some of them girls be the same way. They like girls too, but they don't consider themselves gay, and it's not cheating if it's a girl. That don't make no sense, bro. Oh my God, man, that don't make no sense. They said, well, it's different because guys like that. I said, no, they don't. Not everybody want that. When you with a woman, you want your woman to be with you. I don't want my woman on no other woman. Nigga, what do I look like? It ain't no different from a down low nigga. You okay with your man smooching other men? Is that cool? She said, well, the difference is because, you know, women don't impel each other. She said men impel each other. Nigga, what's the difference? Is you talking and cheating with somebody else or not? Like, bro, women make up any excuse, bro. They make up any and every excuse, bro. That is so sad. I didn't think we had to have this type of conversation, bro. I didn't think this was even a thing. I just thought this was common sense. Common sense ain't so common no more. It ain't so common. So that's why when dudes be asking them their body count, they won't consider the girls they've been with, because you know girls be freaks too. They won't consider that because they said, well, it don't count. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. So next time you get with a nigga and he slept with his boyfriends, remember it don't count because this is the niggas, right? Like, yeah, he was with his homies, but it don't count because they the homies. Like, the nigga, that no sense. No sense. My gosh, bro. Now I know when it says in the last days. I know what it means now. Oh, man. I know whoever wrote the Revelation, was it John or something, was just sitting there looking at the screen like, man, what? Nigga, what? Oh, my gosh, bro. Yeah. Yep, it be like that. It's always a nigga, man. It's always a nigga. And that's how a lot of girls, that's why a lot of times when you, especially nowadays, when some of these girls be falling out, when they got problems with their friendships and stuff like that, and then everybody be like, what happened? Y'all was so close. They've been messing around. Just know that. They've been messing around. And guess what happens? It kills the friendship. Why they want to talk about dudes be the ones that mess around with them and get them in their feelings. I said, you know, women get y'all in y'all feelings too. You know that, right? Because y'all be messing around with each other. And then one of them mess around, caught feelings, and then it gets weird. And guess what happens? They don't like each other, don't talk to each other no more. You ruin a good friendship. Now, dudes, we know that. We know you nigga, you better not touch me. Women get away with that stuff. They get away with that. So I know when I see people, I was like, y'all was such good friends, and they can't tell you a reason why they ain't friends no more. Yep, they been messing around. But talk about the men all day. It's the stuff that is like used to be common sense. Didn't have to be said at first. Now it's got to be said. That's sad. Y'all want to go inside, y'all? Because I'm on 6%. We'll go inside and sit around and talk. Get the LED lights going. I'm kind of tired of being outside, bro. My feet hurt. I'm wearing these J's. It's kind of tight. It's pretty tight on my feet. So yeah, man, when it comes to relationships and stuff like that, it shouldn't be hard, man. Back in the 90s, it wasn't as hard, man, because people have morals and common sense. They don't have it now, you know? Nobody has that. So everybody's weird. People don't know niggas. Now you don't know niggas is bi or not. Like, everybody likes everything now, man. Niggas like horses. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they are horsosexual. It's like you don't even know what people is no more. Like, now niggas don't know if they like underage. They don't know what they like. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. It's a whole big old jumble of slop. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, nobody really is grown anymore, man. Nobody's mature. Nobody really know what they want. Everybody's weird now, you know what I'm saying? And they make it very hard, man, for people to really just love you. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I said, I'm not forcing no woman to get loved. I'm not forcing no woman to accept me. You know what I'm saying? If a nigga can't see what I'm doing with a nigga, piss off and beat it. I don't got time for that. I realize some of these women got to get hard love too, man, because y'all be slow too. I'm like, I'm not worried. I'm not doing this. There are two things that men stress over, man, is money and women. Believe me, those are the two things men stress over. So I would rather be stressing over the money than to be stressing over the women. Because the women gonna leave. I need the money to live. I don't need you. So believe me when I tell you, I need that right now. My bills gotta get paid, man. I got $1,230 rent. So you are not cool enough to pay that. If you ain't gonna pay it, then I'm like, I don't got nothing to say to you. I'm not gonna stress over you. And I tell women, don't stress over no man either, man. Don't be ruining your life because of what dude did. Like, it's gonna be another dude. Ain't nobody that important, man. On 5%, let me hear him getting out. Ain't nobody know what love is no more. Which, again, that ain't my problem. I tell everybody, I say, you know, it ain't my problem. And that's why I say, I know what love is. It's called Olive Garden. I know what love is. It's called unlimited breadsticks and lasagna. That is love for me. And that's been love for me for the past year. I ain't have to be around no woman and hear no woman mouth. I said, lasagna don't talk back. It does its job, and it shuts up, and it's delicious, and it eats itself. And then, like I said, when I want some more, I put it up and take it out. I take the top off, and I make love to my lasagna. You hear me? Yeah, that's a sexy thing. That thing is huge. Like, yeah, I ain't got to hear his mouth. That's the greatest thing about it. I ain't got to hear his mouth. Hold on, y'all. Let me go in the house. Shoot, ain't nothing wrong being the love of your life, boy. If I could legally marry me, I would marry me, man. I know what I like. Shoot, I'll put the ring on my own daggone hands, man. Shoot. Ain't nobody more sexier than me, man. Shoot. Daggone it. I'll be in love with yourself, man. Shoot, I love me more than you. I can't argue with my own self. I said I can argue with you though, which is something I try to really not do. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said peace is attractive, man. When I say one person there, YouTube lying again, boy. Yeah, I saw that somebody married themselves. I said, you know what? At today's age, I can't even blame you. I literally can't even blame you, boy. You see the people we got nowadays. Shoot, sometimes you gotta just love yourself for a little bit. Turn this around. Hold on, y'all. Had to plug his phone up. It's about to die. Look, now it says 0 people's in here. YouTube is so weird. I'm tired of this app. Hold up. Hold on. Girl, let me love you, baby. Girl, let me love you. I'll best. Go back to life. I'll take you there. Oh, wait a minute. I don't even know the songs I did today. What did I do? Hold on. Turn this light on. I need to fix this thing where I got get on the desk. Woo! These shoes are bag. Oh, shoot, my piece important. why I tell people, I said, man, love yourself, man. You know, I'm gonna make a little food while I talk to y'all. It's still kind of early. Dang, it's early. That's why I said, love yourself, man. You know what I'm saying? And I said, there's nothing wrong with being by yourself. There's nothing wrong with being single, man. Don't listen to people. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't think you should stay single forever. I mean, if you're looking for somebody, everybody ain't got to, you know what I'm saying? It ain't for everybody, but you know what I'm saying? Just stay out of everybody else's nose. If you ain't trying to be with them, like, I don't get in people's stuff, you know what I'm saying? When do I put this on? 375. So there's nothing wrong with, you know, trying to figure out some stuff for yourself, man. Everybody gets you all messed up, man, thinking you gotta always be with somebody, and you know what I'm saying? That's so trendy. That's why I say, we listen to these old weird trendy church folk niggas, man. They don't know nothing. So I say, you listen to them, you gonna be dumb just like them. I said, sometimes you need time to just figure out stuff for yourself, man. Needs to meet my husband. But listen, hey, she ready. She said, look here, y'all. Y'all talk if y'all want to. I need me a nigga. That's all right, little girl. Your nigga show gonna come to you. Okay? As for me, like I said, I'll be cool. I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? Like, but there are days you do miss somebody, man. That's why I said you do miss that, you know? Hold on, let me get these pickles. That's what I want to be. Like I said, I miss some of the days, man. I miss being with somebody, you know what I'm saying? I miss the late night conversations, you know what I'm saying? Like with the lights on like this, you know what I'm saying? Y'all just sitting here and watching movies and laid all up on each other, you know what I'm saying? Like I do miss that, you know what I'm saying? I haven't had it in so long, but sometimes there's the right time for that and sometimes it's not, you know what I'm saying? Try to make sure I know when that is, you know? Ain't nothing wrong with it, 3 years, shoot. And it do feel like a lifetime. Like I said, it's only been a year for me. It still feels long, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm like, but you don't mind kind of being to yourself because you don't want to deal with a bunch of foolishness, man. Nobody wants to deal with that no more. So it is nice having somebody, man, you can be all up on, man, laid up on, do everything with, you know what I'm saying? That was the good old times, you know what I'm saying? Let me get my headset. But yeah, it is nice, man. Definitely nice to, you know what I'm saying, be with somebody, you know? Hold on. Yeah, I know when it's the one. I said I ain't really worried about it like that no more, you know what I'm saying? He said I want to know everybody. She looking for her Prince Charming. All right, y'all. Look for my scarf or my hair. I hate when I can't find my stuff, man. Dang. Come on, man.
put my daggone scarf at? Just got up and walked away. Wait. It was right here the whole time. Oh man, the spirit of niggas is heavy on me. Oh man, dang. I was sure talking crazy about y'all, dang boy. The whole time, it was me. Oh, that's not funny. So I was thinking about I should call her, and I'm just like, I'm losing my mind here. I don't know what my stuff is. I'm like, oh, I should call her. It's been 5 months. Nah. But now that's why I said, like, man, when it's that time for you to be with somebody, man, that's gonna be the one. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said I don't worry about that like that no more. You know what I'm saying? Cause I ain't in no rush, man. I'm like, look, I ain't ugly. Like I ain't never fell out with somebody because I'm ugly or because I'm not good at what I do. I said, bro, it's just people just are stupid. That's the reason we fell out. We had a misunderstanding, and we don't want to be with each other no more. And it's just whatever. You know what I'm saying? It ain't because I'm weird. Because I'm like, I ain't never had no issue getting no woman. I ain't never had no issue getting no woman. It's just you ain't seeing clearly yet because, like I said, you in your feelings. When you get out your feelings, you'll understand that. I said right now, you can't see it because you're mental. Take some time to yourself, man. Your looks ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? You still got it. Just take time and just think. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said it's okay to just take time for yourself, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it ain't never because you're ugly. I mean, some people it is because they ugly. I said, but thank God it ain't me. It ain't me. I said, I always tell myself, like, Steve, listen, you could be like them. They ugly. You could be one of the ugly people. I said, Steve, it's not because you're ugly. Your breath stinks. It's just really bad. I got the ugly. But nah, it ain't cause of that, man. It's just you take time to just love yourself. You know what I'm saying? And I said, I don't want to deal with people's attitude. That's why I said, I'm not dealing with your mouth, nigga. I'll tell you straight on. I don't care about your problems. I don't care nothing about your problems. It ain't my problem. It's just the amount of people that's worried about my love life, man. Everybody worried about who you with and what you doing. Like, well, it ain't none of your business. You ain't gonna know when I get with somebody. You ain't gonna know if I ain't with somebody. It ain't got nothing to do with you. You ain't the one, old little ugly heifer. I want you. I be knowing girls like that. They be like, they don't give nobody a chance, man. They be them type of stuck up, snobby girls that's too good to give with anybody. And then again, I don't care. I'm the only nigga that ain't on them. That's why I said I'm not thirsty. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? And then they look at you like they want you because you're the only one that don't do that. Then they look at you like, well, why don't you want me? And that's what makes them want you because you don't care. You know what I'm saying? It's not a competition. It's not a game. I just don't care. Man. You know what I'm saying? So I like that piece better, man. You know what I'm saying? Like people start stuff messing with me. You know what I mean? Stuff ain't hard, man. It's just people just too stupid to do anything now. You know what I'm saying? The man is stupid, the women stupid. Everybody's stupid now. You know what I'm saying? So I'm running off to Mexico. Man, nigga, I'm running off to Chernobyl. They can't find us. And that's what, when I did this channel, that's what I started off talking about. This is why I like talking to y'all right now, y'all. This is why I love late night streams, because we just get to talk and be real. But when I started this channel, man, that's what I kind of was on, you know what I'm saying? Because I was like, you know, it's okay to be single. Bro, my second video was literally talking about it's okay to just move on, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I was in a situation where I just got out of something. I told you, I was fresh. I just got out of something not too long before that, bro. And that's why I started doing YouTube. Because I was able to be focused. Because I got some girl on my face, you know what I'm saying? And so that's why I was like, it's okay to just move on, man, and do something else, you know? And that was when I was in my calm talking stage, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't talking like I talk now. I talk, you know, firm. I was just kind of just talking. Because I didn't know what this channel was going to be and who was going to be really, like, influenced and listen to what I'm saying, you know what I mean? So I was on that journey too. You know what I mean? And so seeing now, it's just like how you know, a year later, you know, because I mean, it wasn't like I wanted to just be single for the whole year. You know what I'm saying? Like, I told myself I was gonna be this way till like a year and a half, because I did like the feeling. It was nice. It was pretty good. And then, you know, we all say that until you meet somebody else. You know what I'm saying? And so I kind of already happened to know this girl. You know what I'm saying? And then we kind of kicked it off. You know what I'm saying? Like 4-5 months later, or not even that long. It was like 4 months later. We kind of kicked it off. You know what I'm saying? And then I realized we had a lot more in common than what we thought. So we was like, well, let's see. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what this is, what it could be. You know what I'm saying? And again, I mean, she wasn't bad. She just sucked at communication. Like, I just can't talk to people that can't talk. You know what I mean? So there ain't nothing bad. It's just, and I said it just wasn't meant to be. Ain't no hard feelings about it. You know what I'm saying? We still cool. It's just, they didn't even say nothing. We don't talk. So whatever. But as far as that, I'm just like, when the time comes, the time comes. I said, listen, I'm single by choice. That's the only reason I ain't really care. Like, I don't, you know, I ain't desperate. It's not that I can't get one. It's just, I just chose not to, bro. Like, it was just, the game was too easy. So I'm like, you get tired of it, man. You want to do something that you ain't never did. I want to make my first $1 million. You know what I'm saying? I want to buy my first house. Like, stuff I ain't never did before. That's the stuff I be looking for. I don't care about getting no woman like that, man. That stuff easy. We've been doing that. That's why I did YouTube. I said, I want to reach 100,000 views. I remember saying that, because I'm like, that's something I ain't never did before. And I said, let me get my first 100,000, 300,000 views. You know what I'm saying? Let me start doing accomplishments that I never did. And so when I did do the videos that was getting tens of thousands of views, 100,000 views, that was pretty nice. Because it was something that I never did before that I accomplished doing. And so now I'm on to the next. I said, well, let me get my second channel to a couple 100,000. My second channel got 200-something thousand views on the video, more than this one did. I almost got double what I got on this channel. So I like that. What I said was pretty cool. Get out of there, get out. Get back over there. You ain't sleep. Get in the trash. Man. Get out the trash, boy. Get out the trash. Stop. That is true. That is true. That's why I said it's okay to just be like yourself for a little bit, man. You'll find somebody in this time, you know what I'm saying? As I said, I ain't in no rush. I ain't rushing nothing. I don't even care anymore. I just go with the flow, you know what I mean? But I mean, again, there's days that you do miss that, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, any minute I could have this. Any minute I could. I don't care. I could have this. I just don't. Because I'm like, I don't really have a desire. Not that I don't have a desire, but I just don't really. I'm just trying not to get too distracted by that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't want to repeat the same cycle over that I was already doing, you know what I'm saying? Because I know me, man, I'm smooth. I'm smooth at it, boy. I'm a ladies' man. Boy, I used to be a ladies' man. I'm smooth at it, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I just don't want to get back to doing what I was doing at that time, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't getting no music done, man. I wasn't doing YouTube. I wasn't progressing my life, you know what I'm saying? Like, the whole reason I did the channel was because I didn't like where I was in life. I didn't like how I was feeling. I didn't like that I was at the state of mind that I was at, you know what I'm saying? I didn't like that I wasn't fulfilling my destiny, you know what I'm saying? I didn't like that I was making this person feel that way and they was making me feel that way, you know what I'm saying? I didn't like it. So that's why I started doing this. So taking a vlog now is hard. I'm just like, oh, that's a lot of energy. But at the time, I was loving it because I said I had plenty of energy to give towards that because I was already pissed off. You know what I'm saying? So when you're pissed off, that's when you work the hardest. You know what I'm saying? I did a vlog every day, man. Y'all see the ones I posted? Them was ones I did every day. A day after that, day after that. I had like 2 weeks worth of vlogs already done. I got vlogs I ain't even released yet. I've been wanting to upload them, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just like, I didn't post them yet because I'm like, I didn't know if they was good enough to make the cut. I got some on my phone. I haven't even took off of there yet that I just never posted. They just wasn't good enough to make the cut, you know what I'm saying? Good old times, you know what I'm saying? But I had a workout vlog I was gonna post, man, like kind of working out. It was supposed to be for the men. I was gonna do this one for the men. It's about motivation, what your grind was, and know what your grind was for. I remember that dressing all red, the same workout park I took that infamous video. It was the same one. I took all my videos, but I took it there too. And I was on there talking hard, talking crazy. I was like, yeah, man, I know what you're doing. It was motivation. I never posted it. You know what I'm saying?
Cause I was gonna post it till all these freaks came over here. And I'm like, I'm gonna post nothing with a bunch of freaks over here, man. Them niggas is weird. They already mad I'm doing stuff with tank tops. They ain't gonna like what I'm doing over here. A bunch of weird freaks. They got these old dumb weak prophets over here. These old little wannabe deep men of God that ain't men of God. Like they already ain't listening to what I'm saying. I'm like, this channel wasn't for all Negroes, man. This channel's for everybody. So they don't care about it. That's what everybody else thinks. Say what's they say, I feel bad for folks. I know there's still some amazing men and women, but all the decent people have to hide their this because people are worried. You are not lying. And that's why some of the most decent women are not the ones on Instagram crying about their feelings all day. That's why we already know where to look. Don't look there. Like, stuff is crazy nowadays, man. So yeah, you just don't want to get with the wrong one. That's why I said they be cute at first. Everybody cute at first. That's why you met them. Until you realize, like, man, they are wicked. People be wicked. They don't deal with that light. They just the worst of the worst, man. It's crazy. Nobody deal with that. And that's why I told you straight up, head on. I don't care about your feelings, man. I don't care about your tears or your ex, daddy, nothing. I don't care about nothing. But I said the way you meet people now is different. You might have to meet people on a dating app. You might have to meet people at work. Somebody that knows somebody. This is just the way that it goes. You got to meet people, you know. Hold on, let me turn this down a bit. Oh, ow, dang. Don't look for love at church. He wasn't lying. Hey, man, don't never look for your spouse at church. If you do, go to a good one. Don't go to Destination. Don't go to your local Baptist church, boy. The worst people are there. I'm trying to tell you, boy. I never looked for a woman that went to church, bro. I didn't even like women that went to church. That's why I found women everywhere else. I didn't even find that attractive. I was like, ugh. Like, yeah, but she listens to my father. Like, ugh. That's just disgusting. I don't like people like that. Ain't nothing attractive about that. Because they are not, some of them are not who you think they are, man. Ain't nothing sexy about that. The word of God is not sexy. It's what you're supposed to do anyway. So if you're using that to get a spouse, that is just not what you do. So when they be like, yeah, she reads 1 Timothy and 1 Samuel, like, and she's supposed to, like I'm supposed to, like everybody's supposed to. Like, that don't make you attractive because you read the word of God, you're supposed to. I didn't say that, God told you to. If you gotta do, if you doing what God told you to do makes you attractive, it's probably because you're just not an attractive person. So yeah, that's why I said you can save all that deep stuff. I should know that firsthand. When people come to me talking about, some girl come to me talking about, yeah, I know, dog, I want your father. I already know. Yeah, automatically turn off. I don't even talk to you. Because I already know you one of them. I don't talk to people like that. I said, honestly, the ones I always went for was the ones that didn't know me, the ones that didn't know us. Because they wasn't weird. They didn't act like it, you know what I'm saying? And I never had to have these conversations with them. They wasn't trying to be no first lady or whatever. They think this is weird. I always watch the messages and I notice you. I said, girl, the messages are old. Like, I look way different now than I did back then. You know what I'm saying? Like, I always noticed you. I was always into like, oh, I didn't notice you. And I see you now. I wish I still didn't notice you. That girl clear as they say, your daddy said. I said, look here, little nigga. Let me go ahead and bring it down to you. It don't work like that. She said, oh, so I'm not the one? Nope. I'm sorry. I don't date people that, you know, I'm sorry. No, I don't date people that bring up my fault. I don't like people like that. I really don't. I said, plus you're from Ohio. So. Sorry. That's the one place worse than Kentucky. Like, I'm sorry, no. You neighboring states. Sorry, no. They thought because they came, they thought because they like that. I was dummy. And they always see this, the black. No, we're black, girl. You should know that's right. Why won't you date me?
I'm not gonna say it. Why would you think? Because you're black. I was like, girl, you know you black. I was like, girl, you know better than that. Well, she would do that, man. That's why I told people, don't ever send me no devotionals. Like, your devotional is your time between you and the Lord. I don't need to know that. Don't send me one so you can know that. She kept doing that. She said everybody be doing these challenges, so she did a devotional challenge. So she kept tagging me and stuff on IG. I was like, bro, stop tagging me. Like, stop doing that. That's annoying. And so mama, I mean, she was cool with mama, so she would come and stuff. And so mama would ask her, I said, mama, she keep doing that. Like, she keep tagging me and stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? She said, well, son, she said, maybe people just do that. She said, because they don't know you ain't like it. I'm saying, no, you don't know I ain't like it. I said, mama, we don't do this religious stuff. I don't do that old trying to impress people with the scripture. Like, I don't do that. If I like you, I'm as straight as day. I like you. Hey, I like you. You cool? Okay, do you like me back? I don't use the word of God to get no woman. I ain't never had to do that, brother. It don't work. It's called witchcraft. You don't do that. Kept on tagging me and stuff. I said, you do know, because again, she thought we talked like this all day. She thought daddy talked like this all day. I said, we don't talk like this. We don't do this. So they think that's deep and sexy and spiritual. Like, oh, I can tag a verse. I said, girl, I don't even know what that verse you tagged is. I'm like, we don't do this. I don't do this. And I said, the way to win me is not that. The way to win me is what can you cook? Is the lasagna ready? Is it deep dish? Like, what do you do? Like, is you cute? Do you go to the gym? Will you go to the gym with me? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the way to win me. Are you cute? Can you tame your mouth? Do you know how to talk proper to me? Do you know how to show respect like I show respect? I said, that's the way I look for. I said, if you can't do none of those things, I don't care how much messages you watch. Like, that ain't winning me. That ain't the way to win me. Doing it, man. Just tagging me in verses and just, I don't know, man. Kept bringing his name up. I was like, listen, I don't mind talking about him, but I said, that ain't the way. I'm not interested. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, I'm just not interested, you know. And then they be ghost following me. She was ghost following me on my, I gave her I had 2 IG accounts. I gave her the music one. That's the one I lost the password to. But she followed me, because again, I don't let just people have my actual IG. I don't know you like that, because I don't know you. And then somehow she found out when it wasn't private. It's private now, because I didn't make it private because of these freaks. And plus, I just don't like people anyway. But she had found it somehow. They be on her meddling and stalking. She must have typed up my real name and stuff. And it came up. And I seen one day I was outside running, man. That was on my story. And then she looked at it. And I seen her name. I said, she don't even follow me. I was like, why is she watching my story? She don't even follow me. And I said, ghost following. Them ghost followers be the worst, man. They be the worst. So she saw me on her running without a shirt on. I make her like even more. I make her like me even more. And that's when she want to hit me. Bro, I'll tell you, soon after that, that's when she hit me with this. So your daddy said, niggas try to use that. I said, girl, you can't use that old joke against me, nigga. Yeah, I think it was a monitoring spirit. Oh, girl, so I said, nigga, I said, girl, who you fooling? I said, I know the game, girl. You ain't good at that. Stop doing that. And again, ain't nothing wrong with shooting your shot, but I'm like, I just wasn't feeling it. I said, no, man. I just didn't want nobody that went to our church. I didn't want nobody in them neighboring states. I didn't want nobody that knew my peoples. I just didn't. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing when you see like a royal family. I'm pretty sure a lot of them don't want people that know them for them, because they know you got money. They know who your peoples is. You royalty. You know what I'm saying? You uppity. You better than everybody. You know what I'm saying? Some of them just want to fit in like everybody else. They don't want to be known just for having money. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, they dating game is going to be harder, because everybody's going to be after them for a piece of their money. They don't know who's going to love them for them. Who friends is going to be real friends. You know what I'm saying? If you got the prince if you got the princess or prince of Saudi Arabia or somebody that came over here to me, I wouldn't even know who that is, because I don't even know who that is. So if she would have came around me, or if dude would have came around me, I would have thought this is just a cool person. You know what I'm saying? That's the homie. Or that's old girl. You know what I'm saying? And if me and old girl would have fell in love, I wouldn't even know she was a princess, because I'm like, I don't know who they are. I don't know who that is. I still don't even know who that is to this day. And if she would have told me one day, she would have been like, well, I'm a princess. I would have been like, yeah, you are a princess. You my princess. You're like, no, I'm an actual princess. I'm like, yeah, I know. You my princess, right? Right? you're a passenger princess. She's like, no, I'm an actual princess from Dubai. I'm like, word? And she showed me. I'm like, oh, word, okay. But I wouldn't care because I'm like, I don't care about your money. I don't care about your Bugattis, even though I would love a Bugatti. But I'm like, I don't care about that. I care about you. I don't care if you got $10 million or $10. Like, I like you for you. And you can ask anybody I know. I said, I don't care about your money. I wouldn't care if you was a millionaire. I wouldn't care if you was famous or not. Like, I don't care about that stuff, man. I care about you for being you. I don't even like famous people anyways because everybody's after them. So I don't want somebody that everybody already is on. So I'm like, yeah, I don't care about your bread, man. You know, I like you for you. So most people, that's just how I am. You know what I'm saying? Like, when people find out who I'm related to, and then they're like, oh my God, you know, but I'm like, I don't want people to know who I'm related to all the time. I don't want people like that over here. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, some people will just kind of let you know. They was like, oh, well, yeah, I know. They said, well, listen, I understand that point of view. And then they tell you about the other. I'm like, I get that. But then some people is like, nah, you got to understand. I'm like, dude, I know why I say what I say. I say it for a reason. Because you attract these old freaks over here. Old dumb truthy was over here again with a fake profile. Keep bothering me. Those are the people I don't want. Like, I don't, this is why I say that. Because you don't want these old freaks coming over here. Could y'all imagine when the community had this old dumb idiot in there? Oh my gosh, man. Bruh, the Discord sucked. I ain't gonna lie, man. Discord sucked around that time. It's crazy to see how far the Discord came, man. Everything's different now. We got way better, intelligent people in there, you know what I mean? Yeah, that old bitter 40-some-year-old, she was worse. Huh? Yeah, she gone. Thank God. She's gone. She's gone. She's gone. She's gone. Yeah, worry about a fool. Fool. That's all right. Listen, we got way better looking women in the community. Yup, that's younger than you. That makes you feel better. Remember, she said something about black women. I said, oh, it's money. They all black. We got way better black women now. Shoot, happily so. And we gonna get some more in there too, pretty soon. Once some more come in here, I'm gonna have them drop the Discord and bring them in. That's why I said, like, now stop bringing more people in. We got the weeds from the wheat. I know why Pops love that scripture. He preached on that scripture so many times, man. You gotta separate these old fake fools, man. That's why I say you don't know what it's like running the channel, man. Like, you think it's easy just because you like, okay, surely people ain't, you won't have to say this. Surely people ain't this slow. Man, they are slower than bag of rocks, man. You gotta keep saying the same stuff. Well, what y'all want to say, y'all? Hold on. Oh, man. Another ambient live. I was just about to say that. I was thinking about doing that one today instead of the one I did. I was going to do that one this morning. I don't know. When should I do it? Well, I go out of town Friday. Should I do it in the morning, y'all? Y'all want me to do another one? I give y'all ambient live. Because I was thinking about doing that one again. I do kind of miss getting on my ambient music too, you know what I'm saying? Been doing too much R&B lately. That's why I've been in my feelings. Yeah, what you want your channel to be about, man? I need to get that. That's why I said I've been so heavily on the music. A 48 hour? You want me to stay up for 2 days straight? Dang. That's gonna be crazy. I would like to see how long I can do one of these music streams for. Like, start from sun up to sundown. My longest stream I had was 10 hours. So I was gonna top that one in the airport. That was like 9 hours, but I'll try to, maybe one of these days I'll try to do 15. I might do it 15. That is crazy, man. That's crazy work. Look, Ariana, it takes a lot of work doing this. It's a lot of work. Shoot. But if I got the right sounds, that's this other program I'm trying to get. If I get this program and the other program, I will be making music all day. I promise you, dude. I will be on here for probably like 15, just straight 15 hours doing music. Because the possibilities are endless with this music that I'm doing, you know what I'm saying? Because these sounds are so rich. It's like, it's perfect. Yeah, it'd be a good channel. Boy, 15 hours is crazy. Ouch. So yeah, that's why I was thinking about starting another channel too, man. You know, but really, I just want to get these music channels going up, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said I want this ambient music to really, like, for real, man. I want this ambient music to be like top tier. It's time to start getting this stuff out globally, man. That's why I said I ain't worried about a Negro, man. I'm trying to get this stuff out globally. Like, this is bigger than me and us. You know what I'm saying? Like, this stuff deserves to be put out there like big time. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said I got plenty of it. Believe me, there ain't no shortage of this. Like, this stuff I can keep this going for the next 2 years. I don't have to make nothing for the next 2 years. You understand me? It's probably more than that. I just choose to because I like to keep my sound relevant. And you know what I'm saying? I like to make sure I still remember how. Because sometimes when you don't do it for a minute, you kind of are a little rusty, you know? I want to make sure I remember how to make it. But honestly, I done got so good at it, man. Thank God, because that's my gift. I done got so good at it that it's really nothing. Like, most of the stuff I made in front of y'all, I have no idea. I was like, bro, how did I do this? You know what I'm saying? Or I was just like, dang, man, like, I didn't know I made this many. You know what I mean? So that's why I said I wanted to get a lot of these out here, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I've been trying to mix the ambient in with the R&B too. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I kind of got a sound going, man, with an ambient R&B. You know what I'm saying? Like, just a nice little soundscape with like a little rhythm beat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got an album coming out. I got some singles coming out. They should be out tomorrow, or Friday, or Saturday. I don't know. It depends on how long it takes for them to upload them. I requested for them to be out Friday or Saturday, but they still going through reviews, so they might take a couple of days, more than that. But I got 2 singles out, but the album is coming out. It's got 16 tracks on it. It's coming out the 20, whatever the end of this month. I think it's like 20. Well, I think it's around like 27th. I think, because I kind of pushed it out. Yeah, coming out. I got the Sunbird album coming out too, man. So I just been working on stuff, man. Like, for real. Like, I've been working so hard, you can tell, like, my eyes is, like, red, you know what I'm saying? Like, I went to bed late last night, and I was up early this morning, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe some meatballs on the tray. Yeah, I'm supposed to put on a bunch of barbecue sauce, but I don't feel like doing that. I'm just gonna put it on there while I eat it. Ain't nothing better than an NFL game day, boy. You got some meatballs, man. Shoot, barbecue meatballs, some wings. Shoot. Cheese, mozzarella bites. Boy, you straight. Yeah, nigga straight. That's why I said, I'm like, boy, it's about to be football season again. I don't even watch football like that, but I just love the fall season. I'm learning to kind of relax with life and just do good and do more things. So I said, I'm about to start doing that, man. Doing a lot of that, you know what I mean? So. Yeah. Okay. Shout out to fall season, man. Yeah, but that's why I said I've been burning myself out with these lives, man, until I go out of town. Because I'm about to give this a break, you know what I'm saying? Like, we have a good time on it, right? You know what I'm saying? Definitely fall season, I'm definitely going to be doing a lot of those, you know. I just love that time of year, man. It's so peaceful. The leaves change color. That's why I said it's that like cool breeze we get here, you know what I'm saying? That's one of the best, man, that cool breeze. And then you go to HEB, they be serving tortilla soup because they got it where you can get like, you know, soup and stuff like that. Man, I love tortilla soup, man. I love the smell of it. It smells so good, you know what I'm saying? It's perfect for one of them type of days, man. It's just like, man, it's just a stay indoors day, like Netflix and chilling. You know what I'm saying? That was what made me kind of miss being with somebody too last year. I was just like, dang, man, I remember these days. I said, it was nice, man, just have a one-on-one session with a person, you know what I'm saying? Like, especially around this time of year, you know? And so I was kind of talking to that Mexican, you know what I'm saying? Like, we was chilling and stuff. But, like, I don't think we, like, met up. You know what I'm saying? We didn't really meet up again because our schedule was crazy, man. And then she just couldn't talk, so I'm just like, I don't know what's wrong with you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm done for the day. I really just want to eat these meatballs in front of my TV, man. Cause go sleep. So I'm done for the night, y'all. So, like I said, I'm thinking about doing the ambient live in the morning. I'll let y'all know. You know what I'm saying? But right now, my feet hurt. I've been walking all day in them Jordans. My feet really are sore, man. So, calling it a night, eat this food, go sleep. So, I'm gonna let it do what it do, man. I'm gonna catch y'all in the morning, man. But, yeah, y'all be safe till then, man. I'm gonna let y'all know what's up. Y'all good night, you hear me? Really? All right. Peace, y'all.